You bitches ready? Get your helmets on. It's going to be a bumpy ride, friends. Because we got some stuff to talk about. So, as you can see, I have the beautiful and wonderful Mal with me today.
Hello. You guys will have to tell me if my mic's okay. I got a new one, so let me know.
So far, it's good. All right, let's play this intro and let's get going. Let's review this crap show. Make sure you have your helmets on, your oversized glasses ready to go, and let's roll. I'm going to play this really quick and we're going to get going. All right, y'all, you ready to roll? You ready to rumble?
Are you ready?
Are you ready? So as you guys know, last night there was a lot of things that were stated in a random chat somewhere over yonder. Hello, everybody coming in. I am behind, so there's no way I can run, and there's no way I can catch up.
I'm on time.
Well, the comments are already rolling, so there's just no way we'd be here 20 minutes, me behind. So we're gonna just jump into it because let's just say there was a lot of things that need to be corrected from last night and a lot of chaos that was stated last night by this one over here. So thank you all for joining us today. We're going to have a lot of laughs. So again, what you hear in this upcoming, if it angers you, please turn that anger into humor because we're here to correct a few things, but we're basically here to laugh.
Yeah, I made sure, as much of you know, I'll talk about it in comments, but I've only done really one live when it comes to Britney and
Britney.
Yeah. And I'm kind of at the point where the things that she says in the constant lies that she says don't bother me personally anymore. The part that bothers me is more people thinking that I'm the person that she's putting me out to be, which is the only thing that really bothers me. And so I made sure that coming into this, my mindset was good. So it's more going to be like, okay, that didn't happen that way, but we can tell you how it happened. So that's kind of the vibe of today. There was also a few things that I just wanted to state out publicly. Just because she seems to run with certain narratives that aren't true. So first, Becky and I have nothing to do with an email she's getting. Never have. I've not emailed her since I left. I have her phone number. When I've had anything to say to her, I've texted her or called her. That's about it. I don't email. If I have something to say, I'll say it to her. That doesn't bother me. And then what's the other one? What was the other thing I told you?
You're expecting me to remember?
There was a specific thing I said yesterday, and now I can't remember what it was.
Did you text it to me?
Yeah, I think so.
Let me look.
It might have been about Granny. So
Oh, yeah. That's weird.
yeah, so Brittany seems to be under the impression that I speak to Granny. I don't. I have had conversations with Granny. I do support her in this lawsuit. I think what they're doing is bullshit. But we don't talk behind the scenes. I haven't shared all these stories with her. I will say, some of the stories that she's come out with are given to her third party by people that I once trusted, that I shared certain things with, and they're sharing with her to share publicly. But it's not me. So, just to let you know, I don't talk to Granny publicly. She will say that too, but I do support her in this lawsuit. So, I think those were like the two things off the top of my head that I just wanted out there in the universe.
And just to make it known, which everybody should know, but they don't, Granny and I avoid conversations around this one.
Yeah.
It's not something we talk about. In fact, I don't bring her up to Granny, even when I'm going to review her, because I know how much Granny is feeling the weight of everything. So we talk about everything, but basically she thinks she's the focus of everybody all the time.
Mhm.
It's just not like that. You're just really not that important. Oh,
No.
Pika. Pika, it's good to see you. They were asking where you were yesterday. Everybody was like, "Where's Pika?" And I was like, "She's taking a couple days for her."
She didn't get to see the drive along.
Hey, Smiles. I'll take Pika. I'll take Pika on it. Her own
Right.
just so my mods know, my daughter is talked about in this once again. And I know that really, really pisses people off, especially my mods. So I'm aware. She's talked about a lot, actually, quite a few times. But again, Kenzie is 22, almost 23 years old, and she is an adult. She is very capable of addressing if she wanted to. I won't let her. But I will be don't expect too much from me when it comes to that, because if I snap the fuck off, it's well deserved.
Yeah.
Kenzie is
any anger will be at that today.
Yeah. Yep.
Nothing else really. So
yeah, there's not much else. I mean, they can continue to repeat and regurgitate lies all they want. It's nothing new. It's been the same thing since I started reviewing her. So we will address that, and we're gonna go for it. Are you guys ready? Ready as we'll ever be.
Yeah.
Here we go. I mean, we have to give all these disclaimers of like, but let's roll. And you know the drill. Just tell me to pause when you're ready.
Yep.
This is the nicest, right?
Sorry that I'm late.
Whoa, what a surprise.
Shocking.
1 minute. Y'all know how life goes in the hustle.
We all know how irresponsible you are and unpunctual. Yes.
That's been 3 years in the making. Still hasn't gotten anywhere. So,
I mean, just schedule your live like 40 minutes later than you intend on being there, or 2 hours. And good.
So some of the background behind that is when I was there, she would tell me that YouTube would not push your live. Like if you post a live, it will not push it out to your subscribers or send notifications if it's not at least an hour ahead of time. So she would purposefully set it for a certain time, and it always had to be an hour. She would never just do the quick lives. Like I said, I still don't really know much about all of this. Yes, I did start my channel. Have I done anything since Maddie's trial? No.
No, and I keep encouraging you to, because you do excellent breakdowns and lives, and
the whole live aspect of it has given me a lot of anxiety. I mean, you guys, if you did watch my Maddie live after trial, which it was yesterday, was the 1 year or 2 year anniversary of losing Maddie. Which is crazy to think it's been 2 years. But like even in that, like the whole time I was like, I need a Zofran. Like I'm gonna throw up. And so that's been something I've been struggling with. I have a handful of lives like ready to go, presentations out, ready to go, and I just
We need to get them into pre-recorded. You do great pre-records too.
Well, and that's kind of where I'm at with things, but I'm also work full time and life has been lifing. So
I know.
when I sit down, I want to build my dinosaur and not do that.
And listen to nonsense cuss people out, because nonsense is always cussing somebody out. Miss Lee, I love you too. Hey, lip locked. All right. Here. I've never dreaded something. And it's not because of anything she says. It's just, I'm so, like, I called this. I said what this was going to be. We saw it come in 2 weeks before the end of the month. She wasn't getting the money and the support that she had been getting on her other channels because of all of the misleading and everything. I knew what this was 2 weeks ago. I called it the drama. She needs the back and forth. She has to be the victim because it's the only thing that she profits from is the victimhood status. So I'm at the point where I hate even addressing these things, but some of this is pretty nasty lies, and she brings in so many different people. And a lot of people are not going to be responding. They've already responded, but she's diminished everything from like the fundraiser. And I mean, it took a panel of 8 fucking people last night to talk shit. She can never do anything on her own. She can't stand on her own because they have to be holding up her spine because she has no fucking spine. She's the biggest spineless bitch I've ever seen. And I'm going to say all the things. Sorry, I'm not going to be
No,
nice.
You're good. I think too, one of the craziest parts to me that witnessing since, it has been, it'll be 2 years in July that I left.
Oh my God.
I know. Because I left right after Maddie's funeral or her celebration of life. So yeah, it would have been 2 years. But it's crazy how she can spin things. And then there'll be people in chat that believe it. Even if I've seen them in chat or they've seen this or they've seen that. But some of these people just do not go out and see things for themselves. And they take everything she has to say like
as fact.
And it's crazy to me because I personally have had conversations with some of these people and have done nothing ill will to them. And they'll still just sit in chats and just type. And it's just like that type of stuff. It bothers me only because I know some of the people are better than that and they're not showing it.
Right.
So for me, that's like the hard part of it.
Oh, absolutely. Oh, and just a PSA. Sorry, Mel, I'm taking you off the screen for a second. We have company today.
Oh yeah.
So if you hear obnoxious snoring, BJ is not in my home. It's just like the tank. So otherwise known as the Sir Snores a Lot. Could be her twin, but he's cuter. Okay. Let's go. Much.
So in the bustle of everything, I'm trying to hurry up and get things done.
Oh, by the way, I still am waiting for you to turn your camera on, get out of the little tiny bubble, go full screen, stand up, turn around, spin around, clap your toes, and then we'll talk. Okay.
Sorry about that, guys. Something about y'all like to send me emails when I first get started. All right. Thank you everybody for being here. Welcome to.
I'm leaving the live chat, her live chat on, so you guys can scroll in if you're on a phone, so you can see all the vile shit that's said.
Allegedly, in my opinion. Hello, Heidi. Hi, Black Skies. PJ, good to see you. Nanny Sharon, good to see you. How are you? Hey, Angel.
We're going to bump it.
Daisy, good to see you. Miss Just Irish, how are you? Just Jana M. Hello. Listening at work. Hello, beautiful people. Hello, Miss Jana. Good. Top I've got little holes in the top, just on the top part. Nowhere.
Oh, hold on.
Best crowd on YouTube. Already go. You're too sweet. Hey, Carly. All right. Never give up, says Water Bottle. Kathleen LeBrun. Hello. Hey, never give up. Hey, Kitty Catty. Did I miss anybody? Tiff, welcome, beautiful. 426 Hemi is here. Hemi, it's always a pleasure to see you. Thank you for being here with us tonight. I wish Ray is my office chair. Oh, yeah. Oh my goodness. Kim, Craig bought me an office chair, and Hershey has just popped I've got little holes in the top, just on the top part. Nowhere else. Marlena says, Brittany, Ann, Marie, Nicole, May, Joy, Anna. How dare you keep your stalkers waiting, girl? Marlena, I love you. Thank you for sending a courtesy text to make sure I was okay. I know, right? How dare I keep these stalkers waiting? How dare I? I know that's right. Well, stalkers,
She needs to learn the definition of the term stalking.
listen up. Hey, Casey. Hey, girl.
We're listening.
Bridget,
Or
nice to
just
see
don't
you. The
check your
Hatter's
email
Madness.
right when
Guys,
you
I
hit
need
the
y'all's
live
help.
button.
Okay.
I got to make sure somebody's sending me something horrible so I can complain about
I
something.
gotta make sure I got the email with everything I'm supposed to play tonight on the live.
To the Yvette sent her a breakdown of what she's supposed to be mad about.
Hey, I really need your help. Your girl,
You know, she can't watch and do any of it on her own.
they can make fun of me for it if you want. It is the last night of the month. If anybody wants to become a member,
Hey, this
please
is
help
not
your
about
girl. If
money.
you want to join the green team, we'd love
How
to have
dare
you
you
on
guys
board.
say that?
There she
It
goes.
was all about money for me, though. I just want to let you guys know. And I'm doing my channel every single day just to prove that it's about money for me. So,
So it's got the money.
yep, that was all I cared about.
I do have a dollar bill.
Oh, I don't even have that because I left Britney.
Don't ask me why I have this crinkled up ass $1 bill in my office desk. But
This is our final night.
me and my props. Who knows what's
Yeah.
around here?
Please click that thumbs up. The more thumbs up we get, the more people know we exist. The channel is growing beautifully, and for that, I'm eternally and forever grateful. So 500 thumbs up. Y'all know the deal. If you want to become a member or support the channel in any way, it would be greatly appreciated.
She only got to 426. And how many times did you have to beg about it? Oh, that ratio is sucking, isn't it, BJ? I don't even know what the fuck that means, but she's obsessed with it.
Like I said, it is the final night. We pay her to annoy you haters, Kim. So yes, 500.
By the way, Miss Leah, thank you for being a member for 26 months too. I saw you when you said that. Love ya.
Thumbs up. We're shooting for a membership goal tonight, and also on the next list, I do want to let you know over on Allegedly, in my opinion, we're doing it. Be there, be square. Tomorrow is a members only stream. I have not worked out the time yet. Probably before tomorrow night's regular stream, we're going to do a members only giveaway, and I am so ready for it. So I'll announce the time early. I'll let you all know. Members only over on Allegedly, in my opinion. Smiley, thank you so much for gifting 5 AW. Well,
she was for
5
members
gummies.
only on Patreon. That's already
Membership. That is so sweet of you. I appreciate it more than you know. If you were just gifted a membership from our beautiful Smiley.
The fucking sarcasm in your fucking voice already. That's what we might get canceled over this, and I could already tell we're both like,
I promise I'm a really nice person. It's just when it comes to Britney, there's definitely like a wall up that my very dry sense of humor comes out. My sarcasm. You'll definitely hear a few "that's what she says" while we're listening to this, I'm sure. But
yeah.
Please tell her thank you. Smiley, you're always so kind.
Thank you.
Thank you for being so nice to me in other chats. Sometimes I feel kind of welcome, and if you're there, you don't let anybody keep you from saying hey, and I appreciate that very much. You are so nice. And
oh, poor her. Do you need a security chat like CJ to follow you around too? Oh,
it's so generous of you to give.
Yeah, of course you can.
Never say never. So when I was with Britney, I was a co-host. I was not just a mod. I put the show together with her every night. I had the StreamYard link. I started the live a lot of the time. I ended the live a lot of the time. I was up there every single night with her. And then it got to the point where people were asking me for my links, and that's when Britney started dropping my links. And then it was when people were like, I hope Mallory's getting half. I hope Mallory's getting something. And all that stuff. That's when she started paying me. So, and I know she brings it up quite a bit about the money and how that's all I wanted. And I would get in touch with her every month to make sure I'm a budgeter to the extent of I suck at budgeting, but I try to do it. And so for me, it was not, I need this money. Are you giving it to me now? It was, hey, I just need to know if I'm getting it so I can budget it in or not. And if I am, how much was it? that's about it. If I wasn't getting something, wasn't a big deal. I just needed to know so that I could budget it in every month to know, hey, do I need to take a second shift to be able to get an extra $100 or something like that? It had nothing to do with being like, oh, it's the 21st or it's the 20th. I better get to Britney to get my money. It wasn't like that at all. And she's trying to twist it like that, but it wasn't like that. But whatever.
As far as any other channels go, I can only speak for myself. I don't know how it goes. No, I do
Becky
not.
does pay us, yes. Oh, sorry.
Oh, sorry, off script. Maui
Yeah.
off script. Yes, I pay them thousands of dollars every month. No, I do. If they need something or I can do something nice occasionally, I will do something like that and throw stuff, here, there, everywhere. If it's their birthday and I know about it, things like that. We donate per the island to fundraisers and things of that nature. But what I do for any of them is just because I choose to. None of them are paid or anything of that. There's no arrangement, anything of that nature. But if I can help out and there's something that they need, or it's their birthday or they have something going on, of course, that's just how our group is, though. We support each other all of the time. And but no, there's no payment.
Yeah. No. And I think too, it's a lot different because there's different places that do mods a lot differently. Right. I know as being a mod for nonsense, I'm her mod because we're actually friends off of YouTube, which is nice. But the thing that I've learned about the other mods through Becky and just through chats and stuff is we're all here to make that difference, to fight for victims. Obviously, this is not the place to do this, but I mean, everyone that's here is here so that we can all come together to make that bigger donation to something or something like that. We're not here to be like, hey, pay me $100 to be here in your live to do the one comment that's bad. It's not like that. There are other channels, I'm sure, that are like that, I don't know, but it's definitely not like that. And I think it also just depends on the people. But the overall, from different places I've been and seen, it's mostly people that have wrenches or people that you trust.
Yeah. Yep.
And it's just to help if something goes wrong.
Over here. There's a few creators that have courtesy wrenches that have had them since jump, and they still have them. Other than that, everybody is pretty much people I trust, has been here a long time, would trust with anything in my world, have a relationship on here, off here, whichever the case may be, but just great people. And like Mal said, this isn't the drama stuff they're getting. That's one thing, it really frustrating right now for me because the constant distractions, it does take me off of course of what I want to do. But certain things, it's a hard back and forth. Some things you need to address, and especially with all the crazy allegations recently made against Kyle and my daughter and all of those things, there's certain things that I'm very passive about, and there's certain things that I'm very aggressive about. When you bring my family up, when you do these constant things, when you spin things into people I care about are emailing you or threatening you with CPS and you show no proof and you constantly are just trying to put it off on people who you caused the fallout with. And you guys will hear a bunch of that today. You have to address certain things. But for me, this is there's nothing challenging here. It is wash, rinse, repeat, same old victimhood status. There's nothing intellectual. There's nothing challenging. It doesn't stimulate my brain. It's so boring to me to even respond to this shit. But like I said, there's that balance back and forth. But I love the deeper conversations that when she tries to review, it's so fucking far over her head that she just looks like an idiot trying to even understand what we're talking about. That's the shit I enjoy. And not because she looks like a fucking whale out of water trying to figure it out. It's because I get something from that. It gives me something because we're talking about victims, the harm that's being done to those. That's where I feel passionate about. This I could give two shits less about. But I'll do the drama with the best of them. Don't let them. Janison says, is it weird that I can remember exactly what I was doing the day you showed your receipts, waiting to be seen in the ER? That's right, Janison Accounting. Thank you for I remember that too, because you were, yeah, that's crazy.
And never say never. You're good. It was one of those questions where it's I can answer it from what I've experienced. But I don't know exactly what everyone else does, but you're good. You're all good. I didn't mean it. I don't know if that came off rude. I didn't mean to be.
Ask any questions you want.
Yeah,
Like, you guys
feel free.
I've been with our fundraisers recently. I've been doing more of the donations publicly so you guys can see that I'm actually making them. I used to post receipts when I used to post stuff with the memberships when we get paid and stuff behind the scenes. Then people thought I was doing it for pats on the back. And I was like, no, this is something I do. It's my choice. I don't have a set amount every month. Anything. And it's none, frankly, and again, nothing, like, not trying to be rude, but what I do for people I care about behind the scenes is not content to me. It's because I choose to. There's nothing with that. It's just, if I can help out, I'm going to, here, there, and everywhere. Like, it's just, this paying it forward is a big principle in my life that I live with. It is something that, and we've all been there. So
Mm-hmm.
5 memberships as well.
oh, can we just talk? I like our voices better.
Thank you. And if you were one of the ones gifted from Smiley, please tell her thank you. I appreciate it so very much. Megan said, can we get Squeaky back, please? I mean, I ain't gonna make no promises. Maybe I can do a Squeaky.
Please don't.
Maybe I could do a Squeaky one-time debut or something. She's just over there beside me. Squeaky's on the opposite side of the desk because I got like a 2-person's desk. Squeaky is on Craig's side. So, oh, look what Gypsy just did. Thank you, Gypsy. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Look. Y'all are helping me out.
Noise, or is that
I
you?
appreciate it.
That's
Whoop, whoop. If you were just gifted from Gypsy,
Oh.
y'all know what to do. Please tell her thank you. Gypsy, you are so sweet. Thank you for always helping and being so supportive of the channel.
I'm annoyed when I bring out the fucking props. I'm like, hit my level when all the props start coming out, and I'm just like, here we are. Yeah, please bring out Squeaky chair again. That poor chair hasn't had enough torture with your fucking ass in it. Like, please torture. Oh, you idiot. FarQ, thank you so much for the 5 gifted memberships. Welcome to the cabana, you guys. Thank you.
I would not have it any other way than you being right here with us. And you're always so sweet. Thank you.
Stuck in the middle with you. Clowns to the left of me. Jokers to the right. Oh, shit, Mal. Guess what else I got handy? Fuck, I did bring all the props today.
I love Magic 8 Balls.
We're ready to go.
Okay, so quick story time. I've been trying to put off getting the Home Alone Lego house from Target.
Oh.
Yeah, it's $300, so I've been trying to put it off to not buy it, okay? Now my Target card will take a little off, but still. So I was there yesterday with my best friend Abby and her boys, and her youngest one only answers no to everything. So I brought him over with me, and I was like, should I get it? And he's like, no. And I was like, oh, shoot, okay.
No, the answer is no.
Yeah.
I fully support that bad purchase. I fully support the irresponsible Lego purchase of the Home Alone house because Home Alone's my favorite movie.
I just bought the dinosaur though, and that was like $250. So
okay, so maybe in like 3 months. Okay.
Thank you, everybody. I hope that some of you guys
We'll have a birthday coming up soon, right?
got gifted. I am going to play Jake's mom now, or in Kim's words, Jack's mom's, Justin's, Jesse's, whoever we come up with today. Welcome to the Gummy Squad.
Wow.
Oh
I bet
my
she
goodness.
edited that
Look
herself.
at that. Tugs on heartstrings. Thank you so much.
So impressive. Woo, woo, woo.
For 5 memberships. Triggered, thank you so much for coming in and lighting it up with 10. Oh, guys, I love you. Thank you. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Welcome, everybody. Welcome. Thank you.
Welcome. Here we go.
To all of you in the back that I know are going to say something about this. At least I'm honest with my subscribers. I would never lie to them. So
I have never lied. I'm just throwing that out there. Becky lies all the damn time, but I have never lied.
Nope. Wait, hold on. She starts this off. I'd never lie. You know who else said that? Molly Golightly. You know who also lied to their subs all the fucking time? Molly Golightly. Here you
want to know who
made a oopsie.
Sorry. Go ahead.
Do you want to know who else never lied?
Who?
Bill Clinton. About Monica Lewinsky. Never lied.
Oh, you went there. Oh,
I'm just saying. Did you see she was on a new podcast?
No.
Monica Lewinsky was on the Call Her Daddy podcast talking about it.
Was she under the desk? Okay, we're gonna get canceled.
It would have been better.
I'm just saying.
There's a TikTok channel called Under the Desk News, which I love, but that would have been more fitting for her to go on.
Thank you so much, guys. Y'all are so amazing. I appreciate it. I'm humbled. Contrary to popular belief, I do not make $10,000 a month.
You also need to learn the definition of humble. Humble is not something you are.
I did. Holy shit! I'd be giving y'all some bomb giveaway merchandise
I
or something.
You, she would not be doing that, even if she did. I can promise you.
10,000 a month would freaking the things I could do with $10,000 a month. I can't even believe that that's a rumor. Jeez. Thank you so much.
I've
everybody.
never heard that rumor. I'm just going to throw that out there.
I've only seen when she slipped up.
I did the 6 to 7 is what I heard, but not 10.
But that's just one channel. So 6 to 7 on one, and then you throw in what, a couple grand on the other one, maybe 8. I don't know, and I don't fucking care. I mean, this is her career, right? It's more about what she does to make that money. That's problematic, in my opinion.
Samantha says, trying to renew my membership, but YouTube is blocking me. What is it doing? It would just won't let you do it. Oh my goodness! Why YouTube? Why won't you let Samantha become a member for me?
What the hell?
That is so weird. Oh, see, y'all.
YouTube, stop taking months from people.
No, that kind of crap makes me nervous because of.
Don't you know who she is?
She's a celeb.
I don't understand it. I'm sorry, Samantha.
Oh, that's that Samantha bitch that called the cops on me in my chat.
I don't know her. I know her through you, but I don't know her.
All I know is I was worth $20. $20, make her holla to the popo.
Not much higher.
Doing anything to keep the attention off of what they're doing. Absolutely, Kelsey. I think the haters have lost their minds, Mocky Girl says. Thank you.
We didn't have them to begin with.
I think so too. People trying to count that aren't mathing good. Kim, I can't. I couldn't believe it when they really said that. They flat out said 500. I mean,
Darzilla says, "Hey everybody, I'm late, so just gonna go ahead and pay my late fees for the month. Hope you're all having a great day." Darzilla, thank you, and the puppy, adorable.
Can we give these whatever you get tonight somewhere?
Oh yeah, let's do that.
Can we do it to Maddie's?
Oh,
geez. Hang on. It's of course now that I'm being put on the spot. The Where Joy Trickles In, the Madeline Kingsbury Foundation.
Is it linked with YouTube?
No, but
okay. I'll do an independent one,
and then I can post it on there as well.
Yeah,
I can post my receipt once you send them to me. I can send it to, or you can post your receipt and I can send you how to send it to them too.
Yes, just remind me. We will do that when in the next fundraiser through YouTube. Just so everybody knows, I haven't picked the foundation, but it will be for an LGBTQ plus foundation that supports that community. So that will be our next YouTube fundraiser. But I will do a portion of our YouTube donation for the Maddie Kingsbury Foundation too. Absolutely. But we also have gifted memberships because it's the first of the month. So let me pull that up too. That I can give out because, you know, unlike some people like to say, YouTube gives us 10 a month to give out. So there you go. And those are free memberships.
Mercedes girl.
Oh, what?
Terrible. I'm so sorry.
Oh, Mercedes girl, I'm really sorry. I'm so, that's rough. I'm sorry.
5,000 on one channel, 5,000 on the other, and I'm clearing 10G a month. I'm like, what? Let me find out. Yeah. Oh, I got to sing it. Shake, shake, shake.
Hey,
shake, shake, shake. Shake those bushes. Shake those bushes. Shake, shake, shake. Shake, shake, shake. Thank you, Smiley. Welcome. Look at you. Tell me that's not someone who's super nice. Smiley gifted memberships before she even got her own. Thank you, Smiley. I appreciate that. I like your picture. That's such a cute picture.
Thank you, Alma.
Hey, Angie Best. Hey, TJ.
Alma, thank you so much. Alma, why did I do that? Holy shit. Thank you, Alma. Thank you for the 50 gifted memberships. Thank you. Lucky you, Megan. She's acting like she wants to be my best friend.
Hey, Sharon Parker. iPhone, no options for membership. Can one of the mods drop the iPhone link, please?
Okay, so typical grifting.
I try to stay true to who I am. There's a couple.
Oh, man.
Things that I need to address.
Shit's getting fucking deep.
And then we're going to get into it. Tonight, my title is, why can't you move on? This behavior isn't normal, and it certainly isn't acceptable. What I'm talking about and what I'm referring to are people that have left this channel. I don't understand. And I don't think I'm the only, I know for a fact I'm not the only creator that has dealt with this, but people can't just leave and.
Oh, by the way, I got a bone to pick with Cash. Cash sent Kenzie a screenshot today. Oh, let me tell you. And I was like, what the fuck is going on? These people are weird. Come to find out, it was Cash's own comment. He blocked out his own name and sent the comment. And man, he got a reaction, but I'm coming to the UK. On the next vacation that you pay for me to have, I'm coming to the UK to kick your ass. Okay. Love you.
Do their own thing. They have to go somewhere else
with me
and just start dragging you down. And it doesn't make sense because, like, maybe if I was over here talking about people, you know, or coming after them, I would understand. But you're talking about some people that.
Yes.
So one thing that if there are anyone in the bushes or anything like that that are listening, how do I say this nicely? We're not the problem. And that was the nicest way I think I can put that. But also, her getting online every night, whether it be on the backup channel or her original channel, whatever, is not the only time that she is online. She is constantly in chats, drama chats, anywhere, and everywhere. And she also talks 24/7 with anyone behind the scenes. So just because on the one live that you guys watch of her a day, she doesn't say something about me or anyone else, doesn't mean that it's not happening. Another thing too is, although she's in litigation, she's not supposed to. I'm sure she's also still hiding a ton of stuff. So she does lives and deletes them. That's where a lot of the stuff when we originally did our live came out. And stuff like that. But one thing too that I want to say that I think is an important point when it comes to, and I say like the Britney saga, but I think a lot of people have gone through the Britney saga, is that, and I say this directly to Britney, you're not a good friend. You take advantage of people, you use people, and then you don't talk about it afterwards, and then you leave people with a lot of unresolved feelings that are hurt, very hurt, because a lot of us, me in general, but a lot of people that I've had conversations with are like generally, like very genuinely cared about you.
Yeah.
And you were the reason that you lost those friendships. We all tried harder than we could to stay, and you didn't. And, you know, there's a lot that I don't share things with people behind the scenes. There's a lot that I could. I don't, because I do care about the well-being of people in your household.
You're going to get blamed for it in this one.
Yeah. Well, and that's my whole point though, is like, there is so much that could be out there that's not. And I'm not saying that in a threat, because no, I'm never going to put that type of stuff out there, because I do care, and I did care, and I do care about those boys.
Yeah.
I've said it the entire time when I was there and everything. Like, it was, that is one of the reasons why it did take me so long to come forward. But not only that, that I haven't gone full throttle. And I've even had the conversation with Nonsense where it's like, hey, I want to say this. I'm not going to. And even today, like, I'm not going to be, like, obviously I'm being sarcastic, so I'm being a little bitchy in that aspect. But, like, I'm never going to outright be mean on purpose. Other than you're probably going to think it's mean because you don't like what's being said. But I think the scariest thing for me right now is to, number one, no longer recognize Britney, which is crazy. because we were inseparable for almost a full year. And so it's so hard. Oh, thank you. It's so hard to see. Cash, it's me.
It's me. I'm the problem. It's me.
But it's so hard for me to now see that. But then I had hope for a certain extent when, you know, Alma and Ivamos and, you know, people like that were there, because I knew that they were good people and I knew that they had limits too. So now that all of those people are also gone, and from what I can see are now just enabling her to be in this type of situation, it's scary and it is sad. But it's not something that I would. Yes, Cash, that is I. It's not something where I would ever, I don't even know. Does that make sense?
Yeah, it does. No, it makes complete sense. Kurt, I'm ready to roll.
Thank you, IB Jewelry. And also, Nora's grandma was up there.
Yeah. She said hi to you.
I know. I love Nora's grandma. She's my first YouTube friend I've met in person. We met a few weeks back in person. We went to her daughter's volleyball tournament when she was up here, and I love her to death. She's the best.
Oh, that's amazing.
I know. But also, if anyone does have questions, feel free to ask them in chat. I will say if it gets anything too personal or too mean, I'll just say like, hey, I'm probably not going to answer that. But feel free to do whatever you want. Yes, Jameson, that's kind of where I'm at too.
Everybody's saying the same thing. Everybody is saying that same thing.
It's scary. And it's scary because I think a lot of us, although we are not in a place where we physically care about her now, I think because of how we cared about her previously, it does not make this easy at all to watch her going this deep down onto this side of things, regardless of the who's, the whys, or whatever, because at one time we did care. And I think that's something where it's like, she can tell you all day that we were all terrible, we were all mean, we're all backstabbing, we all talk about her. But for a majority of the people who have left, it was never like that. And a lot of the bullshit and the talking behind the back or talking in public is literally just us trying to tell Britney how she hurt us and how she affected our lives. And to her, that's an attack, which it shouldn't be. You should listen to what people are saying because you are the problem. And that's about it. So that's off my soapbox. But thank you. So
you're welcome. I told you. I'm just here to get drugged through
now. Yeah. Now back to
Tammy's Clips. Thank you for being a member for 7 months. And I love the new pic. As soon as I saw that, I was like,
sent you.
Huh?
That looks like the picture I sent you to use on the thumbnail.
Yeah.
Aries, there was a lot. And there was a lot of people who were mods previously who are no longer mods. There's a lot of very genuine people, and I still am very, very, very close to people that I met within her community, and I'll be forever grateful for that.
I'm going to show you guys, but I was messing with thumbnails before when Mal and me were deciding to do this. I also did this one, but I went with the head of the snake, but this was the elephant's ass. I decided to be nice. I was actually going to put her like, Ace Ventura coming out of but I didn't have time. So we went with this. Anything else before I hit this button? Because it's going to get going in Nora's grandma. Thank you for being a member also for 7 months. You guys are amazing.
I love Nora's grandma.
That have been gone.
That's the sad thing is like when I say I'll respond when it gets to there.
Yeah.
For over a year and a half. And they're still talking about me every opportunity they have. They're in every chat where there's a topic that's to talk about me. And I'm just like, what are you doing? Like, why? Why is it so hard for you to hold or to move on. There's one person who split from another person and she never spoke about her. But for me,
I seriously feel like I'm having, it sounds like it's usually her, but it's him. You hear that?
Yeah, I do. Miss Britney. It's difficult to say because even though we would FaceTime and talk on the phone like all day, every day, in a sense, talking on the phone and FaceTime it's the same as it is when she's live, if that helps. I don't know if that would answer your question. But like, I know it as you guys know it. It's no different. But I don't know it personally, like in person.
Jameson, thank you for being a member for 2 months. I agree. I got to figure out how I can do it.
I said the Bruce Almighty monkey ass, but
some reason she can't move on. And I didn't even have quite a tumultuous split as she did with the others. It just doesn't make sense at all. And I'm going to show you some of what I'm talking about. Cooter's Hair Salon and Pet Spa. Well, I'll be Cooter's Hair Salon and Pet Spa.
Vivian,
I don't even know how to take that, but I do want to say welcome to the Gummy Squad.
there's a part of me that still pities her. Like, it's got to be
yeah.
exhausting living this entire lie and having to fabricate and try to keep up with your lies. That's got to be exhausting. I genuinely hate that, right? Music City Mom. I genuinely hate that you can see her insecurities. I mean, she even is starting to acknowledge that she's insecure. She's been trying to do her nails, meanwhile saying that I'm fungus fingers. She's been talking about going on a diet. Like, she is so insecure, but she puts on this persona. She's living this whole entire falsehood, which carry on. At this point, I have pity for her, but my empathy and compassion is gone.
But I also think too, it's hard to be compassionate because unfortunately this is who she is. So everything that she says, she believes. So to her, it's not necessarily an act for her at all. At least from how she was when she was with me, it was never an act. This is literally how she thinks, feels, and believes, which is even scarier almost.
Titanium, don't worry. By the way, Trisha, I heard a little bit of this today from Trisha. Trisha Talks. You guys go sub up to her. Trisha is super sweet. She really genuinely is a sweet lady. But the things that are said even to her, it's the same every single person. It's the same exact thing. Meanwhile, going as real life as possible, asking the court for a restraining order. Don't let that fail you either. She is currently one of 10 plaintiffs asking for a restraining order, not on the basis of anything that's happening to her, even in the emergency filing. It's nothing to do with her, but she's asking the court to restrain Granny right now because of a bunch of other, like, their exhibits are tweets, nothing regards to Granny. It's crazy. She's a real lifer.
Yeah. Also, if you guys aren't subscribed to Titanium Belt, Tanya is incredible. She does great work. And if there was anyone to be jealous of, it would be Britney of Titanium because she kicks ass. So just throwing that out there.
She genuinely is a sweetheart too.
I hope you're a good one. I don't even know. With the name Cooter, it's a little hard to know. Sinner, thank you so much, buddy. I appreciate that.
Buddy.
I'm glad.
Tell me who your friends are. I'll tell you who you are.
You're here because I wanted to tell you that you had a good stream last night. And
oh yeah, a stream calling us women all the foul, disgusting things. I mean, if that's what you call a good stream, is where you just attack women repeatedly and show how upset. I mean, hey, I don't know what a stream was, but I don't have to know because that's what they always are.
And I wish I could have been a part of it. By the time that I realized that you were live with a open panel, I had my live and I didn't get to make it. But
you guys, Mal's on panel with me. Malicious intent. That's who's on panel with me. You'll hear her talk shit about Mal and me. She's getting into it.
It was incredible. You did a good job. And everybody, if you have not checked Sinner's channel out, you got to go over and sub up to my friend. He's a genuine, humble guy who is really grateful for every single subscriber. And
oh yeah, that's why he became friends with you, is because of hate bonding over Queen Bee.
No, I have to say, I I really, really appreciate your support. Legally Blonde, welcome to the Gummy Squad. Thank you so much. Thank you for joining. Okay. I love it. Glad you're here. Yeah, he is. He really is. Oh, dang. Top chat reminder, everybody. If you are, top chat reminder. I'm that one that'll be in top chat like half of the live and not even realize it. And I'm like,
Oh,
okay, I
damn
just
it.
said
I'm
hey to
in top
somebody
chat.
and they didn't even say hey back to me. And I'll be feeling some type of way thinking that, a certain person's avoiding
Thanks,
me. And then I
Britt.
realize I'm in top chat and that person said hey like an hour ago. It happens a lot. Let me see. Tina girl says Jay can stay on her side. We aren't playing Red Rover. No, we'll have none of that, girl. That's right, Tina. We'll have none of that. Oh, Ivy League says, speaking of cooters, I was apparently gifted a membership over there, and her members only video popped up on my feed showing how she does her dreads. Not impressed. She's telling how she does her dreads. I left and I came back in. Well, thank you.
Well, I mean, I'm sure she doesn't really give a shit if you're impressed with her hair or not. That's fucking weird. I'm not impressed. Okay, carry
Just
on.
a girl who loves
So
frogs.
weird.
Good to see you.
So weird.
Glad you're here. Welcome. All right, one more time. I'm going to say this one more time. BJ is getting her prayers answered. She is now a lot like Natasha Cooper in every way. Oh, really, Julie A? Really?
Yep.
Is that the case? Okay.
Oh,
Hey, Julie. Shout out, Julia.
Ooh, Julie. She was all like thinking it was going to be when she started getting her prayers answered. And then she read oh, go, Julie.
Okay, honey. Say what you feel. Everybody's entitled to their opinion, but you certainly ain't right, honey. You certainly not right. But I'm glad that you got your little dig in. Go ahead. I'm not over here doing unlimited. Are you for real? You going to compare me? I'm over here doing unlimited fundraisers. You don't see me with a fundraiser constantly.
Yeah, we
Only
know.
thing I ask is
She's talking. She's
Ever.
Natasha now too.
She's never done a fundraiser.
Well, fundraisers for
herself.
right? Yeah. Okay.
memberships, people to sub. I'm not gonna. Are you kidding me? Shut up. I'm not even gonna say nothing. Explain myself to you. Where's that person at? I'm gonna block the shit out of them. That's what I'm gonna do.
Ooh.
Hope
you
it's worth
get
it.
'em.
You won't get to
Block
say
the
anything
shit
else
out
in
of 'em.
here. Okay. Anyway, let me think of what I was gonna say before that person threw me off. Hey, Jamie May. Florida girl said that was my undercover name. What, Julie A? I think. Oh, I know who Julie A is. Girl, go back over there to your dear leader. You got a lot of nerve coming in here telling me that I'm like Natasha Cooper when the person that you support has a fundraiser nonstop that ain't stopped asking for money yet, even though they said they weren't going to ask for any anymore.
Who?
Who is she talking about?
Oh,
Who's your
you.
leader, Julie?
Okay.
You're
So-
my leader.
Oh, that was clever. I'm so impressed with the grasp on reality, right? Couple things before we get to where we're going. I wanted to mention to you guys that once again, I don't know. I don't think people listen. I really don't think people listen.
It's hard to listen. Half the time you're asleep. Liberty, thank you for being a member for 3
But
months.
Natasha doesn't have memberships. Well, there you go. Somebody left a comment under my chat last night and they said that Moon said I bought her phone. Why lie? I never said that I didn't help Moon buy a phone. Where the hell do you not listen? So I'm going to explain myself one more time, okay? Because I don't know if you guys have heard the latest rumor, but apparently people are saying, well, a person is saying that I helped Moon buy a phone so that she could spy on G-dubs. Is this real life?
Does she not do everything
Do
publicly?
you think
Yeah, I mean, she stated, well, they already said that she helped her buy a phone, and she goes over there, from my understanding, and like thanks her for coming after all of us. But obviously, she wasn't sufficient because none of us pay attention to that one. So yeah, this is
If
hear that?
I make you a little clip, will you play it?
yeah.
It's going to be of the clip from the Minions movie where Gru wants to steal the moon, but I'm going to have you do the voice of "Tonight we steal the moon," and then all the little minions are like, "Yeah!" But it's going to have to be your voice doing it.
Okay.
Okay, I'll make
Okay.
it.
much
Okay, then you'll just have to send me my script.
about you
Okay.
that I'm going to purchase a spy? How does me helping my friend at the time?
So
What
it did
are
happen.
are you kidding me? Is this real life? Listen, GW, Granny, this is the one and only time that I'm going to address you. Okay.
Oh, whatever.
And then I'm moving on.
Thought you said you didn't lie.
Because I have nothing to say to you. If you think for 1 minute that I am buying a phone so that somebody can harass you and spy on you, you need to log off and
take your own
some
advice.
help.
Look in the
This is going
mirror
to your
when you
head
say
a
this.
little too
She loves to say this to all of us.
much. I don't think you believe that. I think you just want to make your subscribers believe that so you can continue your little victim narrative because you love to be a victim. Poor me, poor me.
Ma'am.
She is looking in the mirror.
Ma'am, projection 102.
Me, poor my. I have not gave anybody anything for you at all.
She has
Nothing.
not given anybody
It's called
anything.
being a good friend.
Such a
You
good
don't
friend.
know what that means. So
I'm such a good friend that I went over after helping her buy a phone. And I mean, I don't even know how we're stuck on this whole thing of the phone thing. You pay the taxes. There's always, anyways, whatever. But
I'm gonna need a phone now if anyone wants to be my friend.
she's such a good friend that as soon as Moon had a fallout with some of the other people and said, yeah, no, I'm not into this shit. This is too much, too far. She went over and made sure that the other people that she's been riding the coattails of, because they're her real life and buddies, you know, the ones that do all the foul shit so she doesn't have to. She ran over to their chat to make sure that they knew that she had no problem with them. She didn't want it to affect them because she needs their backup. So such a good friend that she involved herself in Moon's issues with a group of people. Okay, carry on.
That's it. She didn't ask me for shit. She didn't. And I want to make that clear. She didn't ask me for anything. She said that when she got paid, she was going to get a new phone because she was having trouble with hers. I cash apped her $100 and I said, hey, you know, I didn't say anything. I didn't even say anything. I just cash apped it. We were talking. And then she got it and she said, something like, I'm going to kick your ass. I said, just take it and let it happen. That's what I said. And here we are. She sent me $50 the next day, I guess, because she felt nice, or wanted to, I don't know. She sent $50. There's that. It's nothing more. You people are out of your mind. You're out of your mind. I don't owe any of you anything. I can help my friend if I want to. It's absolutely amazing that you have to take something like that and twist it into being something way more than what it is. Get help. Seriously, get help. Nobody stopped.
She is. By the way, Granny has a legal fund if you want to go hit it up. She's getting help from legal, attorneys and such, because people like this idiot alongside 9 others are suing her or claiming RICO and racketeering and the most frivolous bullshit I've ever seen.
Stalking you, idiot. I can't believe that her subscribers believe that. I cannot believe her subscribers believe that. Yeah, why the F would you spy on GW to see how many times she's going to look?
I will say, and I know this is very off brand for me right now, there were a handful of times when either I or someone in our mod group needed help and she would just send money over and not bring it up again. So I will give her that. She did. There was, I think, 2 times in particular that I can think of that someone was struggling. And without question, she just sent that person some money and never brought it up again. Just to give that. Do I think that that's the case nowadays? Probably not. But I did just want to put that out there.
But if she did it for no strings attached, there wouldn't be this continued conversation about it. I mean, it would have, anyways.
Right. But this was like back, and this person's no longer on the internet, and it was never brought up publicly. It was never used privately. And I'm just saying, like, it has happened. Do I think that that's happening now? Probably not. But it did happen. So I will, I got to be honest, it did happen. But like I said, I left a year and a half ago. So yeah.
Well, I mean, yay. Couple good deeds. Yay. Okay, cool. Gold star a year and a half ago.
I'm trying to even out my meanness with my niceness. So
the sad thing is that the person that you knew a year and a half ago doesn't seem to exist anymore. So
okay.
But it's a good comparison of what she used to be like.
Week putting out misinformation. Exactly. About something that could have been stopped months ago if she would just stop her. Exactly.
And maybe hopefully she does do things. I mean, hopefully she does. Yeah.
100%. I'm not interested. I'm not interested. That's it. That's all. Okay. But if no one is stalking her, how will she get attention? Gypsy. There you go. Or pander to her subscribers to feel sorry for her. Are you trying to watch her practice staying camera? Where she just stands there and blinks her eyes and don't move her head the whole time? They have to make up narratives for content. That's it. Not the spy phone.
She doesn't have to make up anything. She hasn't been talking about you. You've been taking her to court legally alongside 9 other people. She doesn't have to make anything up. It's publicly available court documents. Carry on.
My mom's here. She says hi.
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 Okay. That was it. I asked her earlier if she wanted to say hi. She's like, no. And then she came back in to show me something. And so I was like, haha, come do it.
Hi,
okay,
Mama.
Sorry. I know. Her name's Karen, if that helps.
We don't need to. They'll say something.
Everyone knows that. She goes by her name everywhere, but Mallory's mom's good.
Mama Karen.
Yeah, Mom. That's actually what a lot of my close friends call her, so.
And a half load. For real. Seriously. That's it. That's all I have to say about that. If anybody believes that I'm over here purchasing spy phones, just repeat that back to yourself and ask yourself, how ridiculous is that? Honestly, she needs to go to the library. No, library. Yeah, library and read a book to the library. Help us, Lord. Sarah says, well, GW is getting what she wants because someone sent her $700 today for legal fees after whining in line about the phone facade. Well, that's exactly what the purpose of that is for, Sarah. That's exactly why she did it. I'm glad people see through that. You know, do what, I mean, honestly, I don't care. And I want to make it clear too. I don't give a shit how much money you get. I don't pocket watch anybody. I think it's just disgusting that you have to make up lies to get your subscribers to send you money and make them feel bad about you or feel bad for you.
That's
and then call me a
life.
victim. Okay. 3. Yeah, she says 3.
What an idiot. First and foremost, 700 ZAR is not $700. I'm sorry, but that's super sweet. But
didn't you look that up the other day?
I think we've looked it up because somebody sent me ZAR before.
Yeah, and I
like,
was confused because everyone was like, "Oh my god!" And I'm like, "What is that?" And
I didn't know. Yeah, it's
any amount
currency.
is a great amount.
Yeah, anything's super sweet, but $700 and 700 ZAR. I don't know the conversion, but it's something. But yeah, crazy. Avamos, holy shit. Avamos just gifted 50 memberships. Holy shit. Thank you guys. Thank you so much. Yeah, absolutely, Megan. It's $38, which is still generous, but they are dumb. Right, exactly.
What's a quid?
What's a what?
Quid. Angel, what's a quid?
I don't know.
$38.
Thank you guys for the gifted memberships. You guys are too sweet. Thank you so much.
With the rolled R makes me insane. I know. Why.
We're not gonna. That's the only thing I got to say. That the chat continue to rage on about her, even though she cannot be bothered with me because she is absolutely over my shit and won't even engage with me whatsoever. Meanwhile, I'm the one taking her to court and review her constantly and talk shit about her constantly while asking the court to restrain her. Okay, make it make sense.
Why am I? I don't know why, in my opinion. I say, oh yeah, 3. I think that's how she does it. 3, and then camera, or tried to tell me how intelligent she is and how stupid I am, and then proceeds to say indoctrinate, and she couldn't even say it. Her struggle with the word.
I will say too, people's accents, how they speak, has nothing to do with intelligence level. No. Everyone can speak differently, cannot know how to pronounce words, and could be the most intelligent person you've ever met. So bringing people down for the way that they speak, the way that they say words is childish. I think I did that in high school, maybe middle school. But that's just me, I guess.
I mean, we all know failure to launch.
Procedures this morning took like 5 stutters. Oh my Lord. I didn't even watch it. I just heard about it. Glad. Hot mess always is like flat. It's like nails on a chalkboard. I know. Hey, A1, what's going on? Archived, crock pot lawyer, crock pot. All right. So anyway, now I said all of that. These
Now
people, man,
here we go.
are out of their mind. They go over there and they fall for every single bit of it. But I got some questions that I want to ask, and I'm going to drop the link. We're going to do an open panel. You guys are welcome to come up. I got some questions. We got some questions about some of these people.
I'm eating sugar because I don't know. I'm bored.
Because
I just need a Midol.
I'm, y'all talk about me 24/7, 365 every single day. And I'm not over here speaking any of your names, not talking about any of you, none of it. And I'm just curious.
That's definitely not true.
What is this grudge that you are holding on me? And this is for the people.
You're a shitty
and if you ask who I'm talking about, I'm talking about the people who have left my channel.
The grudge that a lot of people have. Just throwing that out there. You have been a shitty person to people. You treated people bad. And you are a terrible friend. That is why people hold grudges. Especially because the majority of people you don't have conversations with after the fact to relieve some of those tensions. So that's going to be answering your first question. Sorry, headphone users. I didn't mean to yell. It just got me for a second.
Don't pull a reality on us.
That are in the chats talking shit about me. You know who you are.
If you start growling, I'm going to have to send a 51.
Can you pull up Otter Daisies?
Can I do what?
The comment, Otter Daisies comment.
Right here.
Yep. I want you guys to know, which she says this publicly. But this is Maddie Kingsbury's best friend, Katie. So the fact that the best friend of a victim of a case that she covered with me says that she was treated bad should tell you everything that you need to know.
I'm really sorry, Otter Daisy, for the loss of your best friend and what you've been through with that, and then for you being treated like crap. I'm really sorry to hear that.
Yeah. And Katie is one of these, her and her husband are both some of the strongest people I've ever met. And I treasure my friendship with them. They are incredible people who had very limited interaction.
I can say that she speaks about them behind the scenes and
yeah,
loving, respectful, kind. She cherishes her relationship with them.
Yep, I do. And the Maddie Kingsbury case, which also minor plug. I did post yesterday. Yesterday was the 2-year anniversary of losing Maddie. And friends and family asked that everyone please do an act of kindness in Maddie's honor. And I try to be kind in every day with Maddie in the back of my head. So I've had the opportunity to learn a lot about Maddie personally through her friends and family. And I just ask that you guys, please, if you guys could in the next, little bit, just do an act of kindness for someone. And if anyone asks why, tell them it's for Maddie Kingsbury. So I have all that on my post as well, on my community post. Sorry.
That's super sweet, Mal. No, don't say sorry. I love that.
Purple and blue, Tammy's clips. Purple and blue.
I love that. Carry on, or are we?
Yes. Yep. All
Thank
good.
you for joining us too. I'm sorry you were treated like shit.
You are. The ones who go everywhere where there's the topic of me and they just, lay in. What do you get out of that? You once were what I
Row. Mal and I have been down that hole. We've been watching all the things recently on that. I send them to her. I'm like, did you see this? Did you see that? Did you see?
No. Janice was the one that sent it, wasn't it?
Yeah, somebody sent it to me. I think it was Janice in accounting who sent it to me, and then I sent it to you. Yeah. Yeah, and we were like, whoa, there's a lot of stuff that I haven't heard yet. Yeah, interesting. That's another case that's really intriguing to me. I really hope they get closure. I really, really hope they get closure.
That was one too that I covered it with Melissa Jade. And if you haven't listened to Maura Murray's sister's
Oh, I have.
podcast,
Yes.
not only does she obviously go through Maura's story, oh, thank you, Tammy's Clips. Otter Daisy, look at Tammy's Clips comment. But she also goes into how the family was impacted by social media and the media, and it is so important.
Yeah, those are the voices we need to elevate, and those are the voices that we need to be front and center of laws being changed for victims and their families going through the worst, because what has happened to so many of these families, and that's 20 years of the insanity that has been done to their family and friends, and horrifying.
Thank our good people. What happened? What happened?
You.
Okay, guys. Do me a second. Do me a favor.
Sped
Hold
up
on a minute.
already. We're gonna go faster.
I'm asking a question. Why come at me? Who's coming at you, Scrappy? Let me see. Hold on.
I'm listening. I'm gonna mute.
Yes,
while I
JLR
find my
Super Fan,
doll.
I'm going to assume that I'm probably not the channel
You're
for
fine.
you, because I do like Tony Mathis. Scrappy, if you got a problem with me making fun of the way she talks,
She can't not like Tony Mathis. He's a co-plaintiff in a filing.
in comparison to the things that they say about me, I don't know what to tell you. I really don't. It's absolutely minor, the things that, I mean, literally talking about the way she pronounces words, where that she calls me.
If there's anything we can ever do to help at all, please let us know, because what the victims and the families go through is unreal. And I'm sorry that you guys have had to experience it also.
All kind of nasty shit.
Also,
She calls me fat. She calls
when
me
it comes
ugly.
to Katie,
She calls me
eventually,
a piece of shit. She lies.
Hold on. There you go.
sorry. Eventually,
No,
I
you're good.
haven't even found my my doll yet. Sorry. Eventually, Katie will come on my channel and tell her story.
Yes.
In her way.
Yep.
She's gonna help me be able to cut things, be able to tell the story she wants, kind of let the masses get to know Maddie a little bit more personally, stuff like that. But we're kind of waiting till all the appeals go through and stuff like that. But it is going to be a huge, I think, a really big thing when it comes to victims, but not only the victims who, have passed, but everyone surrounding that are left behind that are also affected by it. But it'll be very, very interesting, because obviously I talk to Katie personally a lot more. But for you guys to kind of hear, even in the background, how things are being handled and how Katie and her family have specifically been treated. Okay. I'll call you later, Katie. And so on. So it'll be very interesting for you guys to kind of hear what all they have been through since the day Maddie went missing till now.
It's
honestly, there's so much more than what is out publicly.
It's and those are the things that so many don't understand, that goes on to so many of these. I mean, in pretty much every situation that social media grabs a hold of, and even the regular media, mainstream media, does this. The court system re-victimizes victims. They treat family and friends like they're evidence. It's horrific. It's things need to change. Things need to change, and we need to get back into after this.
Yes.
Okay. Let's let this go, because there's so much more out here that needs to be discussed.
Yeah,
this type of shit, and this is exactly why I started reviewing her to begin with, is how she treated victims. That is why I've reviewed her for years, and then she took it to an entire personal level. She goes, and you're gonna hear it today. You'll hear her go there. But that's initially what caught my eye with BJ. It wasn't because she continues to say it was for GW. Granny and I had never talked about BJ when I started reviewing her. Never once had we had a discussion about it, not even remotely close. Granny and I had never talked behind the scenes at all when I realized what a train wreck she was. So although she tries to gaslight people and say that that's why I started reviewing her, no, it was because of how she treats victims and their families. And it's over and over. It's consistently shameful. It's disgusting. It's overstepping. Meanwhile, she'll do all these things to the family and the victims, but then she cries foul if it's done to her. It's wild to me. And she says that she makes her living, her career is doing this. That's the problem. That's why I started reviewing her. And Gary, you don't ever need to thank me. What is happening to Granny is absolutely ridiculous. And I will continue to stand on that. I don't give a shit if she stubbed your toe or broke your toe 3 years ago. I don't give a shit. What is being done to her in the legal system is never going to be okay. And we cannot start normalizing this stuff because of, oh, well, she did this XYZ 3 years ago. I don't want to live in a society where that's ever going to be acceptable. And I will continue to say that. Granny, I have a great relationship with her, and that is where it is. And I will continue to support her defending herself against the ridiculousness that is happening.
And tells everybody that
There's my soapbox. And thank you for being here, Gary, too.
acts like she knows me, and she knows nothing about me, that I don't do anything with my kids, that I don't go places on family outings. Bitch, you don't know me. You don't know me at all. What are you talking about? I don't, just because I'm not on social media rubbing it in.
Wait, which one's the bitch?
And what all I do with my children, I assure you, I do a lot with them. It's none of y'all's business what I
I'm
do.
one.
Who was
So
the bitch?
I don't know.
Who was that bitch? We all are bitches.
Mm-hmm.
No, lying's not an accent issue. Nope, it's sure not.
Obviously, because you got a sweet Southern accent and you're a lying asshole.
Yep.
I didn't write that I don't do anything with my kids. I said it's.
By the way, a sweet Southern accent doesn't change anything. You're still a fucking compulsive liar.
It's causing me grief. That doesn't mean I'm a bad mama that don't do shit with.
And that don't have any effect on it's a Southern thing. That's a you thing. It's a you thing. You having a compulsive lying problem is a you thing. It has nothing to do with Southern people. Southern people that I know don't act like this.
My kids. You people need help. I want to show y'all this. I want to show y'all this. This is when the trolls start showing up. When you talk about nonsense or Granny, that's when you see the most trolls show up. They have the most people that will run and you know.
Also, trolls are not people that come in to tell you facts that you are lying about. So a person's not a troll. Like, factually, a person's not a troll just because they correct your lie, Brittany. I'm just going to throw that out there.
Yeah, this is wild. But again, and I mean, she always says they're my people. Actually, she says, oh, we'll get there. Hold on. It just gets more ridiculous as it goes.
They'll try to do their dirty work for them. It's weird.
We're not even into anything good yet.
Yeah, I cannot. Do you know how much I've been taking off these people? No, she's sitting there accusing me of buying a phone for a friend to stalk her. You don't. No, these people who leave to go be with those mean-hearted channels weren't right to begin with, in my opinion. In my honest opinion, they couldn't keep up the facade forever. That's what I don't understand. What did I do so badly?
Oof.
I mean, the lists go on and on. There's 140, close to 150 mods that have left that I'm sure all have their own individual things. And I'm sure not all of them have something that you did. I'm sure there's a good 20 of them that are just like you, that are complete assholes and liars themselves. But I would venture to say a good portion of that, 75% of that group, you might be more the issue.
Well,
and these people are so stuck.
Go ahead.
I try to catch you right before you go. I was going to say too, and not even all of them necessarily are things that like Britney did personally to people too. Right. A lot of people just witnessed her being a bad person or a mean person to someone else.
Right.
Or a good friend of theirs that they have made good friends with in her community was hurt by her. And so they leave as well. No one wants to be around someone that treats people the way that you do. And just because you may be treating someone fine right this second doesn't mean that 3 weeks from now, those people are not going to be gone and you'll have your whole new set of people. That's just how it works. People see who you really are and then they leave. And I don't mean that in a mean way, because I do think somewhere deep down you could be a good person, because I saw that person when I was there. But the path that you're on right now is going to take you nowhere but down.
Okay, I'm going to push back on that for a minute, Mal, because did you see who she truly was, or did you see what she wanted you to believe she was? Because it's easy to convince people that you are something for a short period of time when you can control that. I believe that she does have, I believe everybody has something good inside them, but I believe that she has, this isn't somebody that just develops over a year and a half. This is who she is.
I think she has different sides of her. I didn't find out a lot about the trauma side of her until after I left. But the side when it was just us, and like when we were talking with her family or offline or things like that, I also think that it's a lot of talk, no action when it comes to her as well. So like for instance, I had sent her boys Valentine's, like boxes with a bunch of candy and toys and stuff like that in it, one for each of them. I decorated them myself. And the entire time that we were friends, she was waiting to send me my Valentine's box. And it was kind of just like, oh, I've got it. And then the next Valentine's Day came, and it's not necessarily that I wanted the box. I didn't care about the stuff, but it's more of I think she in her mind wants to be a good person, but just can't do it. Yeah, I never say never. And that's kind of it, where it's like, I think it's just because too, I was so close with her that it's almost for me hard. And maybe I am in denial. I could be, to think that the person that I see now is the person that I was so close with, if that makes sense. Because you guys could be completely right. I could be wrong. But okay, Jameson, that's a good point. It's just like I said, the person that she is now is nothing. So I guess you could be right too, Becky, that it could just be that I was given the persona that I wanted to see.
Yeah, of course. When you're friends with somebody, you want to see the best in those people. I've been there too. You know that. I've talked to you about it. When you are around somebody, you want to see the good in them. You want to see the best. You want to see the things. And then you kind of recognize things that are problematic, or that you don't necessarily, it's not something that you find appealing in those people, but we have a way of convincing ourselves that no, they're really genuinely a good people. Unfortunately, the reason I say that is because the ease with how she takes zero accountability, how everybody else is always the problem. This isn't something that's just developed over a year and a half. This is a chronic, habitual person. This is who she is. Unfortunately, I have a feeling that, and again, it's not because, like, you probably did see good sides of her. I think even shitty human beings have good things in them. But unfortunately, she has allowed herself to not even try to be a better person anymore. I think when you were around, she probably did try to be a little bit of a better human, because that's who you were. You are a better person and you have higher expectations. Unfortunately, she could not live up to those expectations and be a good human being. And here we are. Again, I have no personal relationship or like past friendship or anything. So for me, beyond the fucking digs and shit she takes at me on a personal level, I don't give a fuck. Like, I see what she is and I don't like it now. But I think you don't get to this point without it being a chronic issue.
Right. Well, and like I said too, oh God. Sorry.
You're okay.
Like
Uncle Taco drama. We're dragging Britney. Helmets on if you're in here. Get your helmet on, Uncle Taco. We're going for a ride.
And like I said, I think because I did think so highly of her and, of the boys and stuff like that, that I still do hold something there for the hopes that the person that she was when it was just us is there somewhere. But I don't know.
Remind me offline. I'll go into further what I'm saying, but I won't say it publicly because it's not kind. But I'll kind of give you more of why I think you feel that way. Which again, I'm not trying to convince you otherwise.
No,
your experience with her is going to be your experience with her. Like she saw what you needed to see in her. And of course it was easy to be that person with you.
Right.
I don't know how to make that make sense.
That makes sense. Yeah. Yeah.
Crashing me every day.
I just want to say, I just wanted to answer Angel's question from up above. The answer is yes, Angel. I don't want to get into those people's personal issues and what happened there and bring up names or anything, but yeah.
Ready?
Yep, sorry.
No, you're good. You're good. Just tell me.
You're
You know
good.
Pushing buttons like normal.
I mean, it's the weirdest thing ever. Okay. I hate this false equivalency that they have going. It is not even close. No, it's not. But you know what you would never see? You will never, ever see. Gypsy is people going into their chat telling them that they're mean. You know? Where's these same people when they're over there?
What are you talking about? That happens all the fucking time. People come in here and say stupid shit all the time, and I mess with them, and then they leave and cry.
Trashing my, my looks and saying that I haven't showered or that I got cellulitis because I don't shower. Like some of the most humiliating, horrible defamation. Come on.
It's not defamation if it's
Hold on a
true.
second. Hey, girl.
Hey, Doxy.
It's not making
Hey,
fun of your
Alex,
looks if you're
Valley.
putting it on the internet.
Hey,
Yeah, why? I mean, you're putting it out here again. If I got cellulitis from a wasp sting last summer, you guys know that I was on live when I got fucking stung. Like, when you open up Pandora, it is what it
How
is.
you doing?
good. How are you?
Oh, girl.
Oh, Just Irish has entered the building. Sorry, Mal. This is not a reflection of Mal, but hello. This one.
I thought you were gonna say
Girl.
because I'm Irish.
No,
I'm trying. I'm minding. I'm trying
this one's gnarly though.
to mind my
I
P's
know.
and Q's, and I might have stepped out a little too much.
I know it's been a rough week.
Yeah, it has. Hey, hot mess.
Hey, my hot man. You keep that foot up right there.
Yeah.
And the growler. Hot Mess she seems so misplaced over here. I don't know why, but she just seems so misguided and misplaced that she hangs out over
Your
there.
foot.
Well,
It
we went to
reminds
the ortho
me a
surgeon,
lot of me
and,
when I first got there.
it's entirely way too swollen to do anything right now.
She reminds you of you when you first
Yeah.
got there. The
Mhm.
sweet, yeah. I can see that.
That's what Muscle said.
So I have to wait for all of that to go down, and then I'm completely immobile. And then I go back on Friday. So
Say that last part again.
Do you have?
I'm completely like immobile.
Rachel, you know you're fine here. I don't think are one that runs back and forth and talks a bunch of shit. I don't even care if you do talk shit. When you start talking shit about my kid and my family and shit like that, then I'll tell you to get fucking lost. But I've never seen that from you, so I don't care where you guys are grown ass adults. Come on. I don't. There's a very few that I will say something. It's because of their foul, nasty behavior that they do in places. Otherwise, I don't give a shit.
So I'm pretty much like to stay parked on my couch the whole time.
Do
And
you
then I go
have
back
people around
Friday.
to help you though?
Bye,
Yeah, because
Jameson.
my son comes back from his dad's on Wednesday. But it hurts so bad. Like, no joke, my foot is so swollen that I couldn't even put a sock over my ace bandage.
What are they saying about it?
my
The
wrap.
swelling.
It's because like pretty much I didn't just hurt my ankle. So the talus bone that basically connects to the ankle joint, that's broke. And so that's causing swelling on the top of the
Does this
foot.
move forward at
And
all?
then I
Do what?
Does
we
this
can
move
bump it.
forward at all?
Yeah, we can bump it. Yeah, Rachel, that's why you're good. I know you don't. Never say never. I didn't know that was said. So I'm telling you, I've seen very limited of this. I saw a few parts where Trisha was reviewing it this morning, and she said there was a lot of stuff about my daughter, and I timestamped it, and there is, but that's all I know. So we're in for a shock. I guess we'll find out together.
that she seen because she said
I
the
haven't
thing is,
seen this
it
either,
didn't
just for those coming just
ankle,
in.
but it literally did a number to my entire foot, with the tendons and ligaments.
It's not-
The recovery wasn't that bad. She's like, honey,
X mods.
Nope.
Okay, girl.
sad I missed that one.
No, I ain't got no penis to bomb. That's good.
Damn.
That's real good.
So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 people on panel. We've got 8 people on panel. Okay. Time to roll. Hey, Tia.
How many of those people
All right,
have
so-
ever had a conversation with me? Brittany.
Chances are.
Oh.
I've never had a conversation with any of them either. Well, Nana emailed me. Other than that,
Nope.
Never. Don't know any of them.
I'm going.
Don't care to either.
Wait a minute. No, she didn't. Hold on a minute.
Mary Queen,
Does a vibrator count?
thank you for becoming a member. Welcome to the cabana.
Does a vibrator count?
ALFT.
Reality, you did not say that.
Yes, she did. Y'all crazy. There it is. There it is. Okay. Let me do something, y'all, because we're gonna.
Right, GTOS.
I know a lot of you guys don't know. Well, some of you know my ex mods or ex people that have come here. We're gonna go through this, and we're gonna nonsense. Hold on a second. Y'all know she's always got to put her 2 cents in on what I've got going on over here. So we're gonna go through this.
Bitch, I put my 2 cents in because you fucking lied. You lied. If you would stop lying about me and stop fabricating shit, of course I would stop putting my 2 cents in. Get my name out of your fucking mouth with your lies, and then maybe I would stop. You idiot. Dum.
She went over my commentary of Moon. And some of the comments were lovely. So hold on a second.
No, I did not go over your commentary about the Moon situation. I went over the fucking part where you start accusing Mal and I and implying that we might be behind emails that you're getting.
play my music.
Which we are not.
Why don't people now, Kim, you've been a creator, and I know you and Craft
Yeah, which is exactly what I stated. She just gaslights the fuck out of people.
have dealt with this before too. Why don't people just leave?
I don't know. They generally hang on for a while too. Like we have some that there's still some in people like G-Dub's chats where it's like we're talking. We let them go like 3.5 years ago and have been we're gone for.
I love how they
year and a
say
half, and
you
they
let
still-
them go.
I don't know what it is, and it doesn't even have to be like a fallout.
Oh my God.
You let them go 3.5 years ago. Britney has not let anyone go. Every person has left Britney on their own. Guarantee it.
Oh, these people.
It's just I don't know if it's their way of plugging in somewhere else, but what a downgrade go from Britney to nuisance.
What a downgrade. By the way, I'm not going to really talk about this Kim chick because that's what she wants. And she seems to be so misguided and looking for attention. Like I've never seen somebody so willing to go from exposing horrific things. Like I can't imagine being at the level of letting this person who exposed very, very foul shit on my husband, craft and expose Craig's shit,
No.
come back around and sit there. Like I can't even imagine being at the point where you're so desperate for people to lie for you and gaslight for you that you accept those people back in your graces. I just can't imagine.
I remember very specifically when I was with Britney being told to stay away from that area of YouTube. So
Yeah.
I was told by Britney. So
Crazy. Tia, thank you so much for the 5 gifted memberships. Kim and her husband. Yeah, see, that's exactly what I'm saying, Megan. I can't imagine being so desperate. Yeah, Mary Queen of Shots. I about fell over. We reviewed that yesterday. Like, what? Crazy.
She's proud of it too.
No, I'm sure she is.
She's like, I can't wait till 6 months from now.
It's factually true. Come look at my chats. I don't know who these people are or that they come from you. I usually don't even pay attention to your chat at all. I review the shit that you spew. They come over and identify themselves like, I saw the light. I'm sorry. A lot of times they'll apologize to me and I'm like, I don't even know what you're talking about. And they're like, I said some foul shit about you. And I'm like, okay, cool. Like, okay, I don't hunt these people down.
Now all of you guys are going to be over. You're going to be an
can you
islander.
start talking like
Oh
how
my
she
God.
thinks you talk though.
Eyeballs, but that's fine.
My something so cringe about calling your subscribers.
What'd you say?
So can you start talking like how she thinks you talk though?
No, because then I have to plug my nose and I already have sinus issues. So damn it.
My islanders.
I like to breathe. Thank you.
Yeah.
You're your islanders.
Brittany, I have my own island. It's called Polly's Island. I don't need her island.
I can't imagine being so stupid that you have the green team and you're worried about us having islanders. I mean, come on.
I said I don't need her island. I have my own. It's called Polly's Island.
Exactly, and it's way better. Smells better.
Oh,
What?
absolutely.
Well, I live on
I don't know.
Pensacola Beach, so I'm good.
Yeah, see, you got a nice island, right? You don't have to
There you go.
listen.
I got a beautiful island here. Yes.
Mm-hmm.
I got a creek by my house. Does that count?
Sure.
Oh,
yeah.
yeah, of course.
Don't be jealous.
Love the creek. Well, you know what? Judging by the way she walks around, with her nose crinkled like she smells poo.
All right.
I mean,
Oh my God, that is.
She has sinus issues.
Are we going to really take the immature elementary school digs again? I got shit on my upper lip. I look like I smell shit all day. Like, come on, get something fucking new, BJ.
Look at Ginger Snap's comment. She said Alcatraz is an island too. Just saying.
Yeah, that's why we call it Almatrez. We think that's fucking funny too. Alma named it Almatrez for a reason. I mean, welcome to Almatrez.
Ooh, I like that.
The best place to
Lord.
be.
The best place, right? Like, do they think we're going to be offended by this? The reason why we called it an island is because we had no idea about this whole community. I was naive, had no idea what a YouTube community was. When people were like, what community did you come from? I'm like, I don't fucking know. So I just said, I'm making my own island.
Oh,
Yeah.
Well, and that's about right, because you got to go. You can't have your own opinion over there. So that's about right.
doesn't
All right.
listening to all these people make you want
As my chat's filled with some of the most opinionated biatches, and I say that endearingly, on this planet, but okay.
to study psychology?
They just happen to see the same fucking fuckery in you that the rest of us do. So it's an echo chamber because you're not fooling anybody at this point. Everybody sees it.
Yes, it does actually.
I think I'm going to start studying it.
Oh my goodness. Triggered said, okay, I think the storms here have passed. I would not want to be called a cooter.
Oh.
I'm glad the storms have passed, but I definitely would not want to be called a cooter.
I'd rather be called a cooter than a gummy bear.
No, thank you.
Yeah, Rikers Island is preferable to No Sense Island.
Oh my God, look at what Ivy League just said. Never. I will scrub porta potty toilets at a Leonard Skinner concert before I would become an islander.
You can't be the only one that's surprised she
I
said Leonard
believe-
Skinner right.
What?
That she said it right.
Well, I would never. Ivy League flight nurse, the fake alt that appeared to talk all the shit, you would never be welcomed here. So there's that, because you're a fucking weirdo that just says a bunch of weird lies in a lot of places, and you hang out with men that like to be verbally abusive to women. So carry on. You're not wanted. Your invite has been officially revoked, which you never got one anyway.
My islanders. Oh God. All right, here we go.
That's some good music.
Yes, Jenna.
Yeah, at least you have good music to listen to while you scrub. All right, here we go. Let's hear what she's got to say. And then there's some stuff in the comments I'm going to read.
CPS was going to be contacted, and I was going to be swapping.
They said they called CPS and they're waiting on them.
Let's-
Oh, wow.
let's-
Listen to, so this is interesting.
I thought you said I reviewed the commentary of you and Moon. Oh shit. Things that didn't happen, and you're just realizing that.
And I want, Kim, this is interesting. So for those of you that don't know, I need to, let me give some
Oh Kim, clutch my pearls for me.
context. I didn't even realize this. So this is from last night, but she skips all the way to the part where I share with you guys that I'm being harassed by somebody that's emailing me for 6 months now.
Right.
Isn't it ironic? She goes right to that part. That's the part she
part where
decides to
you-
play.
Say
Well,
our names.
Of course, I would go right to that point. The rest of it didn't have anything to do with anything that I was interested in. I don't care if you and Moon are fighting. That was predictable.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting. Let's play it.
Brittany,
Uh-huh.
did you see my text today?
No,
Probably
hold on.
not.
Wait a minute. I think Nana, I was on my way out the door. I did get it, but
That's okay. It has to do with this, but it's okay.
I'll look at it a little bit.
But you don't want to bring it up here. Just keep it for
No.
your record.
Right, yeah.
Everybody say hello to Nana. Nana's still here in the bushes. Hey, Nana.
No.
Okay, just want to make sure.
I'll get back with you too in a little bit. Oh my goodness. Triggered. I hope you guys are okay. Everybody that's in the path of the storm, be safe.
Roll Tide,
Wow.
LFT.
Oh, she
Yep.
definitely. I
Roll
would not be
Tide.
surprised, Hatters
Down
Madness.
in
I would not be
Arizona.
surprised. All right, let's hear what she has to say. I have not
My
seen this.
tit.
I just like to comment.
So
Huh.
the other night, BJ went on to talk about emails she's getting, threatening emails she's supposedly getting. Again, I spoke on this before because she tried this before. She tried this right after Nana's being rude, Tammy, because she played all the parts. She even went to the extent of saying, I said something about her husband or her fabricating. I never once. Nana just has to fit in. And in order to fit in and be accepted, she's got to be vile, in my opinion, like the rest of them. And she has been.
Which is sad.
Which is really sad. Really, really sad. But she's showing her ass too, in my opinion. Mal and I did the video on
Elizabeth,
her
I'm
in the beginning of
sorry.
August. The very
There's no trying. There's no trying. See, that's the difference between you and I. I'm not a liar. I don't make things up. I don't
That's literally all you do is lie
manufacture?
and make things up.
ugh.
bullcrap like that.
Meanwhile, that's
in hopes to frame somebody. Like you need to get like she's so shot in the
Oh my God, she's saying Veda's words. Framed, set up. Here we go, friends.
head, y'all.
Told you where she's talking.
I would hate to be mistreated.
How rich is this? I'm like, girl, does she not recall that just like a week ago she had the most fucking questionable timeline on planet Earth about her, supposed comment in her back office 9 hours ago where, the world and a half happened within 9 hours. Totally crazy, totally almost impossible.
What is she
What
even
happened?
talking about?
When did that happen?
What? That account that made comments on my post and Revival hit them and they were in my back office and I showed them the following day on that fucking account that said Becky's a child trafficker. Oh my God. Kim, you are spinning so much about that account. It makes me really wonder why you're so bothered. And again, I showed it all publicly. I went and showed my back office where they were existing after Revival hid them when she found them and alerted them to me.
In a 9 hour period. And she wants to start.
It's really weird to me that they are so intent on trying to spin that account. That it's me. I would never fucking call myself a child trafficker. First of all, that's fucking stupid and pathetic, and or say things like they said about my other half. But I mean, when you hang out with people like you do, I can see why you guys are a little up in arms about this.
Her life, but she's got no self-awareness, Brittany. It's like
None of them do.
Projecting.
No, we don't.
What the hell?
By the way, little Irish girl has been over here. She was a proud Islander up until about September when I wouldn't go at Queen Bee and fall in line like they expected me to. Little Irish girl was a pick-me over here for a long time and never got the attention she wanted over here. But she was here all the fucking time until I wouldn't do what I was demanded to do and go at Queen Bee because all of them were fighting with Queen Bee. So she got moved on her way.
I cannot imagine just I can't even talk. All of a sudden, just immediately, when you hear something, you assume that it's not real.
Well, someone who assumes that everyone else is lying about all the stuff that they themselves sit around talking about, that's kind of questionable.
Play the fucking video and hear what I say, BJ.
And has things, red flags that point other people to question. I mean, it's just, to me, it's projection.
Yeah, it is. And then you sit there and you tell your subscribers when you have zero knowledge whatsoever,
Kathy.
like you're queen of misinformation,
Yes, Kathy, for a long time, yeah.
right? Like of putting out misinformation. Wait a minute, no, queen of dispelling the misinformation, right? That's what you claim you are. Nicole, I don't have time for that. You can go. Good night.
I've never once called myself a queen of anything. That's weird. Nobody's
but I can't repeat it.
Okay, Queen Mallory.
And you claim that you
Mallory
are all about, righting the wrongs and calling out the misinformation. But yet here you are spreading misinformation because you have no clue whether what I have is real or not. You haven't even seen it, but you're immediately pushing the narrative.
Why is she questioning that?
Mal, did she not try this in August and try to allude to her subs that we were behind her Patreon getting? Yeah. I mean, did she show proof back then besides her messages to her mods that she was screenshotting shit?
Has she ever?
Yeah.
Was
she ever able to prove? Except she said, "Are you tipping cows? Are you tipping cows?" Well, I haven't tipped a cow in a long time, but no, I'm not a tipping cow email either, you dumb.
I would feel so bad.
Hasn't this girl been run off the internet once already? Didn't she leave because it got so heavy?
Like a cow? Like a physical cow?
Yeah, I haven't been cow tipping since in my 20s. Or snipe hunting. None of it.
Got so caught in so many things.
I feel bad when I hit it in Mario Kart. So
where
I don't do it.
Where is Kim getting her information? Because where did I ever get ran off the internet and leave? Can somebody help her out? Because she just makes shit up.
Maybe she can tell the future.
Shit up. Did I take a month off and run? Where did I run to?
Yeah. Take off for a while anyway.
BJ says, "Yep." Where?
I mean, I'm just now learning some of this because she was involved with the KJ.
I'm just now learning this.
Even though she tries to play that down, finally.
I was not involved with the KJ community. The anti-KJ community came for me because they thought I was associated with or working for Katie Joy. I've already showed the emails between Katie Joy and I, how that interaction worked. Again, try hard. Once again. What?
I saw her at Old Navy.
Oh, you are the one. Oh, now they're going to say you're my connection to Katie Joy. Damn
I
it,
walked
Matt.
past her walking into Old Navy.
Oh, it's you. You're the problem.
Yep.
Somebody
Are you KJ?
who we know from the Gypsy Rose community.
If I ate her,
Thoroughly covered her
maybe.
back before. And she's like, girl, just scroll past my Gypsy Rose stuff, get back to like a year and a half ago, and go from there. And then sure enough, it's all about nonsense. And I'm like, oh, she got herself in all kinds.
Kim, shut the fuck up for a minute. Go to September 21st, 2022. That's the first interaction I'd ever had with Katie Joy on a panel publicly ever. Had no clue who she was. None of us knew who she was at all. The people that I was around had no clue who she was. You can go see how much we were unaware of who she is. Have fun with this. They've tried to make this true for 2.5 years. In fact, your buddy over there, Veda Jade, who's misinforming you and where Britney's getting the term framed from, she is actually in court right now because she tried this bullshit and put it in court documents. And yeah, she actually has restraining orders for stalking and harassing subs. But carry on.
Kinds of trouble before she got all up in this.
Well, you and I haven't even discussed this, and y'all have,
Well, I'll be things that aren't true.
looks like you have drawn the same conclusion that I did because I was told the same thing.
Yeah.
She
I was told the same thing. Yeah, we know. We know. You've already publicly acknowledged that you talked to Veda Jade thousands of times. Something so proud to write home to.
got caught fabricating things
Yep.
and sending some horrible shit to people, to a
Oh, really? Where's the proof of this, BJ? Where's the proof of this?
specific person. The person caught her,
I've been framed.
That stuff you
And-
sent is with the stuff that I sent.
Oh, man. Oh, my God, you guys. If you are new here and don't understand the depths of this insanity right here, they tried this, no shit, for 1.5 years to say that I was associated with or working on behalf of Katie Joy. I don't even personally like Katie Joy. There's people in the comment section that do follow Katie Joy, that do appreciate her content. I'm not one of those people. She was covering the Marvon situation. Her and Molly and Spanky had done a live together. They were all problematic as fuck. Katie Joy actually emailed me on Messenger. I've showed all this. Introduced herself, said, well, since they think I'm you, I mean, it's fucking insanity. My limited communication with Katie Joy has been shown. It's not that exciting, but they've tried to say Veda Jade exposed me. Meanwhile, she actually got ran off the internet. But carry on. I love this for them because we know where it's coming from, and I've already been down this road.
she skirted away for a while because she got caught up in her own bullshit.
Yep.
And then here she is coming back with this revamped image of a
The only time I actually took a break was when we were moving. But even then, my friends and subs knew exactly where I was because they moved with us. They got to experience a bunch of my Arizona first with me. I never disappeared, but things that never happened.
a goody two shoe who does no wrong, right? And she wants to
I'm a goody two shoes now. Ooh, I like that.
police the internet when here she
Bad boys, bad boys. What you gonna do? What you gonna do when nonsense comes for you?
is
I do have my
some of the
criminal
worst of the
justice
worst.
degree.
Like, you're not fooling.
Oh, shut it right now. You better not be saying that out loud because the next thing you know, you're going to be considered an attorney on YouTube. Mal is now nonsense is legal advice.
I'm not a lawyer. If
Well, neither
anything,
is
though, I bet
Candace.
my boyfriend would like a cute little cop costume. for
She,
me.
ooh, okay. Kink. I'm not kink shaming. You do that. You do, you, Mal.
Fooling me, honey. I remember when all that happened.
That just went way sideways.
I saw all that happen.
I'm here for it. People always wonder why we have helmets by our beds.
Did you?
Yep.
Yeah, I haven't gotten a chance to watch through all the videos that got sent to me yet, but it looks pretty extensive and it seems to fit in line. I mean, it doesn't seem like she's done that much changing either. She seems to be going right back to her old.
It didn't take long for that mask to slip either. And what's so interesting,
Which mask? Which one? Because I got a few of them. I bought a whole bunch for Halloween one time. Yeah. Which mask fell, Kim? Tell us.
about it all is to see that the people that she's manipulated. Well, I don't even, you know what? I'm not even going to give you guys that much. You're
Okay. I'm sorry. I know you all feel so manipulated by me replaying BJ's own words. I'm sorry. I have the power to manipulate her own words and make you believe things that she says. I'm sorry. I have that ability.
smart people.
You are very smart people. You're good enough. You're smart enough. And gosh darn it, you can see the truth of how pathetic BJ is.
And you've seen her mask slip and you're still there supporting her. So what does that say about you? You must not be, especially the ones that were with me at
My forehead wrinkle mask, yeah, it slipped. It got stuck in my hair.
one time, to the ones that were with me, each and every one of you. And I want to make this clear before I piss anybody off. I'm only talking about the people that have left my channel who are currently in present day in these chats talking shit. If you are someone who's left my channel and you're not out there, slagging on me every time you get a chance,
shit.
I'm not talking about you. Okay.
Is much different than telling the truth about you. That's something that she seems to get very confused daily. Talking shit. The truth is not talking shit. It's just the truth that you don't like.
Well, factually, when you sit in a pile of shit all day long, like she does, and I mean shit as far as the lies that she has concocted in the stories, you probably feel everything is talking shit. It's just a shitty situation all around for her.
Okay. This is merely to the ones that I see with my own eyes talking shit every day that they get a chance to.
I see with my own eyes.
When y'all were with me, every one of you know we're not.
I can see clearly now. My blindness
we're
is
different.
gone.
My mind went straight to, I can see you for who you truly are, which is ugly. That's where my mind went.
Not about real life. We're not about low blowing people.
Oh my God.
What?
Yeah.
Hell, I've never even body shamed.
Good ass movie.
What?
It's a quote
Are
from
you
a
a man?
movie.
Are you a man? Are you a man? Nonsense. Are you a man? Look at your manly self.
And then I quoted, she's the man.
Oh my.
I've only just recently started talking about somebody's
Look at her big nose.
appearance.
Mrs. Doubtfire.
Because I'm not even going to say I was pushed to that point because I can be accountable because I've allowed myself to go that low and I shouldn't have. But anybody that's been with me for a month or more, y'all know what I'm about. And it's not about this shit that y'all are doing right now.
The fact that she has to stay a month or more and the likelihood that people have not been there a month or more is high is crazy to me.
She admitted that the other day, Mal. She said that her turnover rate is like every month or so it switches up.
Nuts.
Babe, BJ just told the truth. Huh. She said that she has never body shamed anyone. Right. Well, screaming for the last year. Are you a man? Yeah. I had to tell
the
Kyle.
fact that you can sit in that chat and drag me down when you're
I'm going to need Kyle to hold me later.
Partaking in mob mentality.
Mob.
What would you call this?
Telling the truth, something you don't know. So that's probably why you're asking.
No, I think that's a good way to put it.
Right?
Thank you.
I think that's a good way to put it.
It's so gross.
Oh, that wasn't to
Do
me?
they believe their own lies?
I thought she was responding to me.
They got an echo chamber to validate it. They get little cookies from the curators.
Meanwhile, there's 8 motherfucking people on there on panel with her to validate and gaslight on her behalf. Okay.
When they say things like that, they get special recognition and get pinned on the screen because they're like, oh, they were in a position to know this person. Well, it's just, it really is this weird little phenomenon specific to like YouTube, where it's like if somebody leaves the channel, they're given this sort of credit
phenomenon
by the haters that somehow they have some credibility, even if it's bullshit what they're saying. You know what I mean? So it's like they assume that because
why does she have to take such breath between what she says? Kim, you okay over there?
Because they once were a moderator or they were a friend to the person for X amount of time. When the truth is it's like, no, people that are jilted or hanging on to resentments for that long have been ruminating for years are actually the ones more likely to exaggerate things in line.
Exactly.
Kim, stop using big words. You're talking over BJ's head. You
the
said
autumn. Yeah, sorry.
You're good.
I was gonna say to Autumn, not only does she not pin often, Becky doesn't, but when she does pin, she'll leave it up there for like 4 years before she takes it down.
Shut it.
No, I'm not saying it in a bad way.
We all have our strong suits. Me in comment sections, there's never been one. Me in emails have never been one. I just am that asshole. Okay. Stop shaming me, Mel. Just joking. Oh, I'm gonna pout now. Nonsense exposed by Mal.
It's so weird because
That
what
will
if you
be
get
the
credibility from your
title
family and
later.
friends and your loved ones.
Can we do that one night where we just, you guys, like all
Just
of
be
you guys come out
sarcastic
of panel,
assholes to each other.
roast the shit out of us? Yeah, can we roast
I would
each
love
other?
that.
That would actually be fun as hell.
My
Not
only
friends,
issue though is I can get very like sarcastically mean. I don't ever mean it,
I
but
know. I
have a very like dark sense of humor.
I get my whoopee out when I talk to you,
internet. That
especially after 9 o'clock.
shows that you got a
Exactly.
problem.
You know what I've always
It
thought
will
too?
be
Doesn't
an
it make them
hour.
look kind of bad? It's like, well, if that person was so bad, like, weren't you all connected with them for a while?
Yeah.
Yup.
They
Before.
put us in the spotlight.
That's me.
Mm-hmm.
They put them in the spotlight.
Yeah, it's not a good
What
look.
the reaction's gonna be?
They act like they freaking are better too, or something. It's wild.
I am.
All right, here we go. Let's listen to. Never mind. Let's just go. Let's do
The
it.
first part of August, you didn't do nothing, Mal. You didn't do nothing. But once again,
Mhm.
it's look over there, not over here type of bullshit
Oh my
allegations. I'll
God.
play it really quick just so you are aware. This was brought
So my ex-moderator, ex-co-host for you, just in case you guys are not aware, Mallory
Ex-moderator,
was a
ex-friend.
co-host of mine at the time.
Ex co-host, ex best friend. My name gets changed a lot.
your title.
I got what was the other one though? What was the one that she said after the first live?
Oh, gosh.
Malicious and effing tent. I don't say the F word.
Mallory. Your last
Mary
name.
Doyle. Dumbass.
Time. And this is what I was talking about, Irish, when I said like mixing friendship and money is a bad idea, because
Right.
this
Nope.
girl has burned the
Yep.
shit out of me, and she's
Yep. All I want is give me the money.
It's kind of like what I do to scorpions with a blowtorch. Meanwhile, if you need to grab your snacks, we're just getting into the fun stuff now. So the shit talking's going to get fun because, as you can tell, we are locked and loaded for all the insults.
is not stopped. So she goes to nonsense back in August and shares God knows what. I gotta make it fully.
Not
But
a
I
damn
thought-
thing if you actually wanted to know.
But before in August, when she did the rebuttal and blamed us for all sorts of stuff, she told her subs at that point in time exactly what you shared with me. She said, you shared this, that, and the. Oh, Bella's telling Hank off. She
Thanks,
said
Bella.
that you shared all of these things. Meanwhile, there was no proof of that because it never happened.
Yep.
But here we are again.
Again.
Understandable that this girl was one of the closest people that I've allowed, this is the one that I've allowed to get closest to me since I've been on this platform. Okay. She talked to my son daily. Like Christian adored her. He sent her pictures, he really liked her a lot. I trusted her. I never in a million years would dream that she would leave and go do these things to me.
That's
And then she finds nonsense and she says, like, she
Do what? Do exactly what to you? I'm waiting for you to say exactly what Mal has done to you because, you gaslight people to believe that something happened. Where is the proof of this?
praises nonsense. And like she's even said, you make me feel brave. Like,
Oh my gosh. Look at PJ's comment. FYI, nuisance. Mal downloads and saves everything. I know. I know she's got a tendency of having
That-
OCD and being very organized, but she doesn't download and save things like you're trying to make it out to be.
Mm-mm.
But she does have a tendency of being very organized and very intelligent.
Well, I appreciate that. Do you guys want to hear a little bit of behind the scenes before that last live?
Ooh.
Yeah, me getting ready is
Ooh.
me not actually having any of those screenshots and pictures except for my text messages with Britney. Everyone else had to send them to me that had them. I don't actually save as much as you'd think I do. I don't delete anything ever, but that's just because I'm lazy in that aspect. But I don't actually have like what you think I do. But other people do. And when I needed it, they sent it to me. And then also the other thing about the that, when you're talking about it, Brittany, that everyone seems to not notice is the when those files and those folders were created. It was the day before the live. And you guys, we could go to it now and I could show you, hey, look,
You can
It
see the
hasn't been touched since then.
well, and it had
So-
the date where you like everything was. I mean, we showed that though. They were all organized, and the date was all there when they were. I mean, it was
the day before the live.
yeah, the day before. And Mal and I had one conversation before we did that live, just to kind of get the baseline of like what we were doing and how Mal had her receipts. And she was like, if you have questions, ask me anything. Like she really wanted, because I didn't know the situation and it was all new to me. And she was like, ask me anything. I want to make sure that I'm clear and transparent, because it was a whole new group of people that had never heard any of this stuff. So she came prepared, and it was amazing because she had, unlike this group of people, she had her receipts. If somebody asked something, she had the receipts to show exactly, no, this is what I had. This is my experience. And she spoke on behalf of herself.
Yeah.
That live that Mal and I did has always been publicly available too. You can go watch it if you didn't see it. It was actually we ended up having fun per usual, but
Yeah.
Oh my God.
oh, sorry.
I didn't say anything.
Oh, it was them. Sorry.
Sorry.
Yeah, you chose the wrong one.
Where's
I
my
mean,
podcast?
seriously.
Who even talks that way, Brittany?
I know.
You make me, you know.
You give me confidence and feel brave enough to do this. Okay.
Right.
A lot of people need the boost of confidence that they don't have to take your shit and be gaslit into believing or being silent, especially when you get a group of women up there that have no idea what the hell they're talking about to just attack you on nothing. And it does take some bravery and a backbone to be able to come out and know that this is going to be what happens for the next year on end of you telling the truth.
Well,
Brave enough.
and do you remember my exact words for you? It was never, I mean, I might have said it during that live because I got emotional a few times. But do you remember my exact verbiage when I said to you, like, why it was you?
Yeah, I do.
I said, because you bring out the bitch in me.
Yeah.
But like in the good way. And that was why. It's because of how strong Nonsense is. And not only that, but like in the background of our friendship and stuff like that, like the things that she does in real life, and that how she is with her girls and Kyle and different things like that. Like there's a strength to her that it comes off onto other people. And that is why I wanted to do it with Becky, not because of anything else. It was literally the fact of the strength that she puts off from her everyday life and everything that she's been through. That's why. That's it.
And that's exactly what you said. I bring out the bitch in you.
So
yeah, and that was my exact words, if you were wondering.
Yeah, 100%. And it wasn't it was the confidence that you have in you, but it was just that empowerment to know you have the right, you have a voice.
Yeah.
Like your voice is important.
Thank you. Well, and I think too, and I've said this multiple times, it is because of the friendship I had with her and the friendship I had with her boys and how much I cared that I was quiet for so long, and why I will never share a lot of the things that I do have about her, whether that be with anyone. I'm not going to do it publicly. I'm not going to do it privately. That's just not something I'm going to do. You can keep telling people that I'm going to do it or that I do it, but I don't.
Right.
So.
Wow.
Because she's been she's been so trampled by you, Brittany, that she's got to be built back up.
So
What did you do to her? What did you do to her?
Well, she got mad at me because I didn't tell her. I didn't tell her first. And I told her with a group of mods on the phone about a sponsorship that we were offered through Bethesda, which, by the way, it fell through. I never even did it. But ironically,
that's because
her
it was
true colors
fake.
come out because I told her.
Say that again.
It was a fake sponsorship.
Yeah.
I will say, but that time frame is accurate as to why I left. The reasoning behind why I was upset about it is different than what she's explaining, but that was what happened.
Yep.
Her, along with a group of 4 other mods, about an offer, a sponsor that was offered. I just got I basically got super excited. I got the email on the spot with them giving me the offer.
Nope.
I
Liar. Sorry.
No, you're
Got it
good.
the day before. Because she had been emailing them back and forth, is what she had told me. But that's fine.
Speaking of sponsorship offers, I got an offer for a concealed carry safe for women. I've been offered so many like collabs and sponsorships, a lot of small boutiques I've been offered to collab with. And I always tell them, I'm like, look, if I don't love it and I don't use it, I'm not going to ever, like, I have a hard time with that. It would have to be something that I really believed in. So I actually have declined a lot. And I'm like, are you people okay? And they're not. Like, I actually checked into a bunch of them and I'm like, nope, not doing this. But it does happen quite often. And I can't believe that I get offers for collabs like that because I say all the fucking things.
Well, hers was a scam. So
yeah, it's a
that's why
company
it never went through.
It's really interesting to me though, because I don't even have firearms.
Ooh.
So that was weird that it was offered to me, but I'm all for it. Like safety, like type of stuff like that's amazing to me, but I don't use that kind, that's not where I'm at in life right now. So it was just like, oh, but I just feel really weird about sponsorships like that. And I used to do, again, for anybody in the back, Hair Kim, since you guys think this is so cool, to expose people, I did an MLM too. I actually had online sales. Shocking and crazy.
Me too.
Yeah. And then I realized all the ins and outs of MLMs, and here we are.
Like any normal human being, excitedly said, "Oh my God, guys, guess what?" And I told them. She stays on the phone about 10 more minutes, and then she hangs up, and I wake up to a text message basically telling me how she's humiliated that I would tell her with the mods, and I wouldn't.
Autumn, I've actually gotten a lot of cool offers, like ones that you wouldn't typically think of, like some really cool things. I've gotten sunglasses, of course, which I think is pretty typical. That safety device thing, I've gotten clothing ones. Gosh, there was a cooler, and it's actually a pretty popular brand. Yeah, I've been offered some crazy stuff. The cooler things like that I've thought about, but then again, I'm like, I just have a hard time pushing.
Talk to her first.
Now, mattress company, I'm all for it.
And how she was half of the channel, but she don't feel like it. And because I did pay her, I paid her every month, and she also had cash apps, and she dropped her links in chat. She had a wish list. But one thing that I was not okay with is just giving half my channel over. I need you guys to know that before she came, I was already to 10,000. Yeah. Like my channel is solidified. It's mine.
That's not true. Not true. You were not at 10,000. Nope. Just throwing that out there.
Do this. She lies about things that can easily be proven. Just like her saying that I wasn't even at 5,000 before I started reviewing her, when factually I was at 5,000 way before I even knew who she was.
Yeah. The other thing that she leaves out of this is that she was mad at me that night for missing the live. Does anyone remember where I was that night?
I don't know.
It was the day of Maddie Kingsbury's memorial.
Oh God.
And I was spending the night at the hotel pool with Katie, her husband, and their kids, as well as Maddie's mom and family. And we literally sat in the lobby talking about Maddie and the good times until about 11 p.m. So I missed the live. And she was mad at me for that, for missing the live. So all of this stuff is happening after a very emotionally driven day. And then not only that, but that night she did not ask how the day went, or how everything was with Katie and Maddie's family and stuff like that. It wasn't until the next day that I ended up calling her, and she was like, I just was giving you your space. And I was like, okay, like, thanks. And then, yeah, but so that all happened that same day as the Bethesda scam one. So
of course it was.
I threw her a bone because I thought it was only right.
She threw you a bone.
Right. You know, somebody's live with you every day, you pay them.
Right.
Well, I think it went to
Okay.
her head and she wanted more. And then she tried to tell me it
No.
wasn't about money and shit.
Nope. If it was about money, don't you think that I'd keep my channel going? Like, or I wouldn't donate what I make on my channel when I was to different places every time? Like
that, but
Yeah.
bull crap.
Oh,
nice
sorry.
try.
No, yeah, that you. Oh, this just okay. I'm trying to keep my calm.
Bull crap. Why would you get mad about a sponsorship?
Sounds
Yeah.
entitled.
It
Well,
wasn't
it's not like you told
okay.
them first.
It was not about the sponsorship, and that's the part that she leaves out. It was the fact that I was I'll be honest here. This is what I was upset about. And I could have been overreacting, I could have not, but like I said, it was also the day of Maddie's memorial. But I was upset with the fact that I was half of the channel. I was doing half of the work while also working a full-time job. Literally doing everything, if not more than what she was doing. And she didn't come to me and be like, hey, we got this great opportunity. And it was one of those things where it was like, it had literally had nothing to do with the money at all. It was one of those things where it was like, and in my messages that I read on the last live, it all had to do with, you don't get to pick and choose when we're partners and when we're co-hosts for when it's convenient for you or all the time. And so that was kind of where my mindset was as to why I was so upset about it. It had nothing to do with the money. It had nothing to do with, finding, like, yeah, I was upset that I found out with everyone else. But I think for me, it was more of the fact that she very much picked and chose when she wanted us to be partners and co-hosts for when it was convenient for her. And I had gotten to the point of, it's either all the time or, I need to take a step back because I work a full-time job. I'm doing a lot of other things. And like, I was at that point where it's like you need to make a decision. If you want me doing what I'm doing now and staying as co-host and working the way that I do with you, then like, it needs to, and I don't want to say become more official, but it was something where she was very much picking and choosing when it was convenient for her. And she didn't like that I had said that. I didn't want half the channel. I didn't want her to change the name of the channel. I wanted her to respect me as the co-host and the best friend that had been doing as much as I was doing. And I never got that from her. And that was what spawned that entire fight and the blow up and everything, not how she's saying it. I don't give a shit about money. I don't give a shit about the channels, and I don't even really give a shit about YouTube in general, if I'm being completely honest. I utilize it as a way to do something I was passionate about, which is, getting victim stories out there and helping in any way that I can, which is not something that she understands. So any questions?
Sorry, I'm here. I'm gonna pull groceries in while you
You're
are
good.
talking. I'll hit the button and
You're good.
Kyle's gonna help
I
me
can
please.
answer questions and talk to chat for a second too if you want to bring those in quick.
No, it's okay. He's gonna help pull them in and I'll put them away while we're
Okay.
talking.
Does anyone have any questions about what I was saying? I just want to make sure. So Angel, funny question or funny answer, I suppose. And the second channel, she had it prior to me being there, but she didn't use it. But the second channel was actually our channel. It was originally, before it was allegedly in my opinion, with Mallory and Britney, or Britney and Mallory. I still have all of the headers that I had saved and everything. So that was actually our channel, to the point where I had the YouTube logins and everything for it. So the timing of that, but then obviously we very rarely went on the other channel because it wasn't monetized yet. And so on. Yes, LFT. Why does she call her grift her intro? I have no idea, Music City. LFT. Mallory, have you dealt with other creators with her same behavior since you left? Are there a lot of them out there, or mainly just one person based on your experience? Personally, it's just her for me. Have I seen other people that have tendencies like her? Yes. But for the most part, the people that I have met, that I have known for the longest time, that are creators, I'm still friends with them to this day. I think there's maybe 2 people that I was close with at one point, including Britney, that I don't talk to anymore. That was that the time that Craig was overheard in the background, Angel? But like even the people that I was friends with when I was with her, or people that I met through her, I'm still good friends. You still mod for Teresa, right? Yeah, I love Teresa. I had talked to her yesterday. Sent her a card for St. Patrick's Day.
I can hit the button if we're ready.
I think so. Does anyone? I don't think anything. Did BJ actually do any true crime research on her own?
They'll probably have more questions too.
No, you're good. I'll say we had a chat on Facebook that we would just throw videos into, but it was never like research. It was more like, oh, there's a new interview. I saw someone talking about it with, like, we were really big when Idaho 4 happened. And she would be like, oh, there's a new interview. We'll go over that tonight. That's set. And then she'd just drop the video in the back chat. She wouldn't watch the video or anything. But that was like the extent of it. No, to Autumn. No, not a sleuth. Amy, not asking for specifics, just yes or no. Do you know why? No, I don't know. I never got a straight answer.
Tell me when you're ready.
You're good. Sorry, I don't mean to.
No, you're fine. I'm just putting groceries away.
You're good. Go ahead.
You guys can ask any questions. Mal will tell me to stop.
Yeah,
you told everybody together.
Yeah, and she said she was humiliated about that. Like she should have been the first one to be told. But interestingly enough, you guys, she left. I want to say it was June or July. She left. She didn't go to nonsense until August of the next year, and starts dragging me. Now, I had a conversation with her in December. She left. There was some tiff, it was a little bit of a back and forth, not much of, she went up on a panel. I said a few things about her and then it blowed over. Right. December came. I got demonetized. Somebody hacked into my, no, I don't want to say hack. Hack's not the word. An old moderator that I had, I found out actually by Mallory was the one that I found out from, a moderator that
isn't this bullshit?
Had access to my account because I stupidly gave it to him at one time, left a device, logged in and didn't realize it. And so anyway, the whole thing with me being demonetized, they got a message that I had from YouTube. One of the
I don't know any of this.
It was a long story, but one of the
is it? Do you know anything about what she's talking about?
I do, yeah, but I don't know if I've ever actually said it publicly. Hi, Debbie. That's why I'm like, and the way she's saying it is very much accurate. So that's why I'm kind of confused. Yeah.
People told me that I was going to get paid, and then I talked to another rep and they said I wasn't. I didn't get paid. I talked to Mallory on the phone that night because she wanted to clarify that she wasn't a part of anything. That on that call in December, you guys, she told me I moved on. I have no problems with you. I'm over, whatever we've been through. I wish you nothing but the best. I let her talk to Christian. And I told her, I'm so sorry to hear about your grandpa. She promised me on that call, listen, I'm not.
Did she just say that I asked to talk to Christian? Is that what she just said?
Let me rewind it just to be sure, because I was.
I will verbatim tell you guys the conversation that we had.
let's see. Here you go. I'm slowing it down too, just so
Okay,
you can hear.
here that I had. I found out actually by Mallory was the one that I found out from, a moderator that had access to my account because I stupidly gave it to him at one time, left a device, logged in and didn't realize it. And so anyway, the whole thing with me being demonetized, they got a message that I had from YouTube. It was a long story, but one of the people told me that I was going to get paid, and then I talked to another rep and they said I wasn't. I didn't get paid. I talked to Mallory on the phone that night because she wanted to clarify that she wasn't a part of anything. That on that call in December, you guys, she told me I moved on. I have no problems with you. I'm over, whatever we've been through. I wish you nothing but the best. I let her talk to Christian.
Oh, okay.
And I told her, I'm so sorry to hear about your grandpa. She promised me on that call, listen, I'm not interested in coming against you.
She let you speak to him.
So, few things. I can tell you guys the exact, like, what we spoke about. So the information about her other children had just come out on YouTube. As one of the few people who knew about it prior, she assumed that I had told someone. I had not. And so as something that she never gave to me, which if you watched my first live with Nonsense, you guys would know that I had asked Britney for a phone call multiple times after I left, and she just ghosted me the entire time. To this day, we've never actually had a conversation about everything that went down. But when all that information came out, I wanted her to know from me so that she could say, Mallory told me from her own words that it was not her that shared out the information about the other kids. So I had texted her like a grown up. I didn't come on YouTube and bring it up. And I texted her and I said, hey, just so you can hear it from me, I did not tell anyone about the other kids. She immediately says, OMG, call me. So because I was never given the respect of a phone call after I left, I gave her the respect of a phone call because that's one thing I am, and I'm not her. And that's something I can say very solidly. But the phone call, she's like, hey, and she immediately starts talking to me like no time has passed, like nothing has happened. Now, and I think like I was talking to Tia and LFT directly after the phone call, because I think I called them directly after. So Tia and LFT, if you guys remember anything, please. But I started the phone call with saying, we are not friends. And I'm just calling to give you the respect that you did not give me. And I'm calling to let you hear it from my mouth that I did not tell anyone. It was not me that shared this to whoever put it out there. And she immediately was like, oh, girl, I know. Like, I know you would never do anything like that. And everything like that. And the amount of, I think I said it 3 or 4 times that we are not friends. I'm calling you out of respect because that's the type of person I am. That I was letting you hear it from me that it was not me. She immediately, Christian walks in the room behind her and she goes, say hi to Mallory. And he was like, what? I thought we didn't like her. And she goes, well, we're talking on the phone right now, silly. And he like wouldn't say anything. And I was trying to just be polite. So I was just like, hi. He's like, hi. Like he was so afraid to talk to me. And that was it. I said, she did wish me condolences when we lost my grandfather. She had kind of just asked me how my family was. And I just kind of gave her like oh, it's okay. Everyone's fine. But like, I like, this was it. Like, I wasn't calling to be friends. I said, I'm not doing the shit you think I'm doing and you're telling people. Still am not. And then I said, and once again, like, this is not me calling you as a friend. This is me being a decent human and letting you hear from me that it wasn't me. That was it. Haven't talked to her since then. And I never said anything like how she's trying to frame it out to be. So, there were a few questions. Tia had asked, how did she talk about other mods or ex-mods? Terribly. You're always the bad guy. It doesn't matter who you are. You're always the bad guy. You're the one that did things to her. You're always coming after her. Everyone drinks, sleeps Britney. Everyone is doing dirty things behind the scenes at you. Everyone's, talking about you without talking about you. Everyone's comment was a snide comment about you or about Britney. And it's never her. And the way that she speaks about people online is the same kind of way. But that's how that phone call went. So yeah.
Ready to roll?
Yep. Sorry.
No, don't say sorry. I'm just
it's a nervous hack thing.
I know. I'm going to break. A lot of you guys apologize. Janice in accounting does the same thing. And I'm like, stop saying sorry. There's nothing for you guys to be sorry. I just am trying to make sure I go when you want me to. You just.
Yeah, you're good.
You can boss me around. You know that.
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm not going to be in any
one of the few
of the channels, trashing you, taking part. I've moved on. I'm happy. I wish you nothing but the best.
Still true.
That was in December. In August, she's going on this bitch's panel. Giving out.
Wow.
I mean, and listen, I talked to her. I was close to her. She's seen my home and everything, y'all. When they did that stupid showing my porch or whatever, I did a walkthrough with Mallory and showed her my house. Because I trusted her, and I was like, "Look, this is just proving to her how full of shit these people are." Right. And I'm like, "Look, they're saying all this, but this is my house." That's how much I trusted her.
Right. Okay.
Have you guys ever seen a screen recording or pictures of her house from me?
Never once.
And never will you.
That's the other thing that she says, like, she showed that stuff on her public stream. What I was talking about from her windows is things that I showed that somebody had screen captured and reshared in a live stream, and it wasn't the porch either. That's what I noticed, the black stuff on the windows, because you can see it in the windows. And then she went into this whole, like, I'm stalking her and must be pulling up. I've never Google Earthed her house. Never once. And I would highly doubt that you can, last I knew on Google Earth, you can't see like that close to people's windows. I don't know. But this is, anyways. Yeah.
So now,
so she sat up
I'm hitting the
there
button.
and like lied with everybody then after she'd already seen differently.
Well, I don't know that she said anything about that, but she has sat back and like lied about let them, like Granny says that I faked the SWAT because someone called the ambulances to my house one night. They FOIA'd it. And in the FOIA, we FOIA'd it. Me and Mallory did. And
Mallory did.
2 calls on my house. I mean, on my road that night.
Yeah. Didn't you have to do it all? She didn't do any of it.
Yeah, she actually had refused to call the police that night. I FOIA'd it, and I actually spoke with the police the next day, which is when I told her, hey, it was just an accident. There was no 911 call to your house. There was a 911 call down the street for an older lady who had slipped and fell, and they potentially could have showed up at your house on accident for the wrong address, but then left as soon as they realized they were at the wrong address. But there was no 911 call to your house. And she immediately told me that they lied to me, that Craig had known someone, went to high school with the person that she was talking to that worked there, and that someone had deleted the 911 call. And that was when I had dropped it that night. I just said, nope, no, thank you. And I was not present then when she tried to bring it up, because I had told her during that it wasn't accurate. I had found all the stuff, and then she still ran with that, which is why other people also FOIA'd it and put it out there, and you've lied about that as well. So
Starlight, that's a good point. Meanwhile, she also went on to say haven't you ever heard of blackout curtains? And I'm like, that's not what I was talking about. So she goes on to say that I'm lying, that I must be doing all these things to her. And then basically acknowledges that what I saw in the windows was in existence. And that's where, I mean, it was because of somebody capturing a screen. I think they were looking at the fly traps or whatever. I don't fucking know. It is what it is. But yeah, and no, I did not clean her windows. And no, I'm not zooming in on her house. Ugh.
And
I don't
we
even
never
have
could
those
get the
pictures or
911
those
call. They said they
clips.
lost it.
What?
I said I don't even have those pictures of those clips. I've seen them,
I know.
but I don't have them.
I've seen other people play them over and over again.
That's what they told me. They couldn't find it.
Right.
And so they took that and ran with it and said, I faked the SWAT. And Mallory just went along with it when she heard me talking to the police about it the next day.
Yeah.
Okay. And here's another correction. Thank you for knowing to pause. So, and I've said this publicly multiple times before. But the incident that she's talking about, this was before she had received all of the ice machines that her beautiful mods had gifted her that she did not care about because it wasn't the right ice. Which, if any of you are looking for a good ice, the one that has like the nugget ice, the actual chewy one, email me. I can send it to you because I got one on Amazon and it kicks ass. But when she used to have to go to the gas station and fill up her cup with ice every day, it was the next day we were on the phone. And she says, oh, look, the sheriff's here. Now, I can hear her talking to someone, but I can't hear what the other person is saying. I can only hear her talking. And so, and I tell her that, and I said that publicly that night when she tried to bring it up. I said, I could hear you talking, but I could never hear what he was saying. Now, like what she was responding and then what she told me after, which was like, she said, oh, there was a 911 call. And then he apparently stopped her and was like, oh yeah, I already know what you're talking about. So the sheriff already knew just by her saying it was a 911 call and her street name. He already knew, and they were already looking into it for a swatting, a fake 911 call, which, okay, now that I'm thinking back, I'd have to look and see the actual dates on if it was the day after that I talked to them or 2 days after that I talked to them. But I want to, I don't know, because it was the same time frame. Yes, Alma, which was the second one. That was your guys's was the second one. And I think she's gotten another one now. But for real, like if anyone really wants a good ice machine, I found one on Amazon and it's really good.
She actually said when I first started reviewing her, I mean, it doesn't matter, but she was thanking somebody for selling or sending her a pellet ice maker. And people were like, haven't people been sending you like numerous of them? And it was a thing. I don't remember much more than that, but
yeah. And so that was one of those things where she's always like, you heard me talking. Yeah, I heard you talking. I didn't hear anything that he said. And none of what she said to him, like, was accurate. Like, sorry. I mean, and I've said that since it happened.
Yeah. Crazy. But
Mm-hmm. I heard it. She was on the phone with me. These people don't care about the truth. They don't care. And I'm so sorry, y'all. I didn't mean to go off on a tangent, but it's hard to.
Well, that's hurtful though. This is someone you let talk to, that was close even with your kids. That's really hurtful if people think about it.
And she shared private messages. I've never shared anything she gave me.
That I did.
No, but she goes up on a panel and come on, Kim, how would you know if somebody you were closest with gushed and talked to this bitch nonsense of all people?
I'd be mad.
And guess what?
He doesn't even know what you've shared with me, but continues to gaslight people that you've shared everything you guys ever talked about, your most private in-depth, which is not true.
Granny tells everybody that that my dad is not allowed at my home. That when I got sick and they did that wellness check, that my dad was not well.
still say
Mallory
that.
called my dad. Your friend is this one right here, honey.
And
No, it's not. That
I
is
don't
not
even know if
true.
I've told you that story. Is that story
I don't think
accurate?
you have.
No. Are parts of
heard
it?
this, but
Yes. Have I ever
not
talked to
from you.
Brittany's dad? No.
I've never heard this story from you. I've heard other people talk about this story, and I think I've asked you, like, is that even accurate? Because it was weird to me how it was getting blamed on you telling me and me telling. That's not how it went. There's other people. Sorry, not me.
Not me.
Not us.
Nope.
And you tell, like, no one ever talked to my dad,
Nope,
and my
nope.
dad is always welcome at my house. And anybody that talks to me in person, they know I leave my house 500 times a day. I'm always going somewhere. I'm not a shut-in or whatever it's called.
Well,
This chick is like the
I'm
queen
going-
of Sumer right here. It's a Sumer island, a Suman island.
First of all, I make a lot of, like, when I was pissed off, I said a lot of things just off of basis of what she shows us and talks about. She talks about not leaving her house. She's always on live. I mean, you don't have to be a rocket science to follow what she says.
That's what it is. Assuming.
Why are you so invested in somebody else is what I'd like to know.
Mhm.
You know, like, I couldn't imagine being so invested in somebody's life that I don't even know. Nonsense. I don't even know you. I didn't know this girl existed.
You don't need to know me for me to do public commentary on your public shit. This has nothing to do with your life. If you would have just left well enough alone and kept it above personal level and stopped being the victim, we would have never had to go here, would we have, BJ? I was commentating on your public bullshit that you do to families. I don't want to know you. I know enough about you, and it's cringe. Did you see that question?
Yeah, I answered it kind of in chat, but I don't know if it helps. I kind of stopped my friendship with Poppy due to personal issues with Poppy. Before, it was right around the same time that I left Britney's. Something happened. I'm not gonna get into it. But then she, I don't know what happened after that. I know she stayed with Britney for a while, and then something happened, but I didn't watch after that, so I have no idea what happened.
That's a name
between
I've
them.
never even heard before. So
What? Oh, yeah.
I don't think I've ever even heard that name before.
I
LFT.
love Poppy.
That's the crazy thing too, is because I have a lot of really good relationships with a lot of people that at one point in time had friendships or were friendly or followers of hers. I mean, there's a lot of you guys that used to be mods of hers that I adore. Absolutely adore. I've had combos with LFT, Tia. They're funny as shit. Oh my God, those two, funny as shit. Mal, like, there's so many people that she has shit on. It's just mind blowing to me. And she's ruined those relationships. I didn't do them. They were all ruined before I came around. Before I knew who most of you were, these relationships she had ruined.
Yep.
It all started when she tried to involve you, and then, yeah. Well, Angel, I started reviewing her off of the commentary she was doing in the Sebastian case because of how horrible she was being to the family. It was terrifying.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, sorry guys. So anyway,
on one more.
so Mallory's in chat and she's telling Mallory, you did nothing wrong. Even
Becky.
though you never heard me accuse Mallory of being that email. Not one.
well, and the
Where'd
part
you go?
this-
NorCal's. Hey,
That's what I was gonna say. I was saying Becky.
NorCal's amazing.
NorCal Jim is one of the most genuine, kind people. We still talk to this day. I talked to him not long ago.
You want to give a
He's-
shout out to your buddy?
What's up, Jeff?
He's not here, but
Oh,
just because
Well,
he's your
he
favorite.
could hear you potentially, from what I know. So
NorCal pops in and out of here. NorCal's amazing, and I actually cussed NorCal out to begin with. So there's
yeah,
that.
and hi Adrian. So NorCal Jim is one that I'm still friends with to this day. He's a good person. But
Very good man.
I don't
Very
get into, do I know what happened between him and Britney? Yes. Am I going to get into it? No, it's not my place. But just know he's still a good friend of mine.
He's a good guy.
Yep. And he
sad
loves
part
Mario.
too is nonsense
Yeah, Kyle likes him too.
It's just using Mallory, and she doesn't even know it.
Oh, Mal, do you feel used?
I love it when you use me.
Use me. What exactly, Irish, am I using Mal for? Anything? What am I? Well, I mean, her Lego sets that she sends me pictures of are pretty amazing and pretty intimidating. So I might be using her to make myself feel less lazy, because I'm like, oh yeah, I could do that in my head, and then I'm like, nah, never mind.
Oof.
What else? What can we say that I'm using you for? Your brain.
I'm really funny. Oh, I show you what you're missing from up north here.
Oh yes, you've taken me to candy shops.
I have. I've also showed you the snow that you missed so much.
That's right. You've also done ring camera videos for me too, which were fucking hysterical.
Those are still up on my channel too. That was, well, and so that one was a joke, but I actually did the ring camera footage, like the actual thing, when I went to my best friend Abby's house, because she lives more in the boondocks area. And so it was actually pitch black out, where I live more, like I live less than a minute from a Target. So, and her doorbell did not pick me up when I walked out of the front door in the pitch black, because we were doing it as a thing for Sebastian to see if it would pick you up in the pitch black, and hers did not. But if you guys do want to see me trying to get through my front door, my Ring doorbell, it's not only dressed normally, but also in full camo, netted head, hat, everything, it's on my channel under videos.
That's what I'm using her for. She's a test dummy.
You're welcome. That in the candy shop. So let's lick the lollipop.
Let the rumors fly.
Like,
Yep.
Yes. Yes.
And Mallory's all in
So-
chat talking about whoever did it. I can guarantee you it's not me or Becky. Like, I hope you enjoy being on a first name basis with this hoe. She don't like
I
you.
do.
She could.
Wait, what?
I did call her bitch today, though.
Which one's a hoe?
You.
Which one of us doesn't like which one of us? I mean,
It's because I
Oh.
called you Becky. I call you by your name.
oh my God, is that everybody on the internet knows my name's Becky? Like, your first name basis? Yeah.
Couldn't care less.
exactly.
No, it's a trophy. I mean, that's what these ex mods and ex friends and whatever. What they
We're trophy. You're a trophy to me. Can you
You're
come sit on my
welcome.
shelf?
don't understand, because I've got people too. You guys are trophies. Like, and
Thank you.
chances are Britney's
I mean, they are pretty much gold stars.
Thank
I
you for
agree.
telling me I have the body of a trophy.
She's the trophy friend.
in the same boat I am, where it's like, and if we were the kind to show around messages, these people don't even like the people they're hanging with now.
Exactly.
But they feel
One thing you'll never find about me is me talking shit about my friends to my other friends. That's something I don't do, and all of them can tell you. Like, I do talk about my other friends to my other friends about how amazing they are, or when we're talking about stuff, I don't do that. So carry on though, unless it's Mal, and then I'm just like, oh my God, did you see that bitch?
Yeah.
But that's
And then
just
I'm like,
special.
no.
Yeah. This is so stupid. We
Every
don't sit
single
around and
time.
spit on each other.
Anyone comes to me, they'll be like, oh my God, this person said something. I'm like, who? What? No.
Yeah, it's so weird.
It's also baseball season now, so
We all have, that's not a friend. If friends are sitting there doing that, that shows like, I just don't.
feel important. But they're really just trophies to people like nonsense,
I think Nonsense is very insecure. If you watch her, she'll go up on the panel with
I think
Granny
so, too.
or
So insecure. Nailed it.
what's
Yep.
that other lady's name?
nailed it.
What's Cletus's fiance? Clue. She'll go up with Clue or Granny, and she'll like talk really fast and say something. She's
Wow,
like, okay,
she
bye.
doesn't know you
She
very
leaves
well,
really
does
fast, like she just wants to make a point and leave.
I was busy. Oh my God. When the ones that I'm like, I got to get out of here. Bye. It's because I was busy. I was in the middle of doing something. I don't need to sit there for, I mean, who is even speaking? Who's whose voice is that we're hearing? That's somebody new that I don't even know. I think this is the person right down here at the bottom. I don't even know who that is. Yeah. If I don't have something to add to the conversation, I bounce. Sorry.
It's like she don't feel comfortable hanging out. And I feel like she's insecure and she's really afraid of these people.
She is afraid of them. Oh, totally.
Telling you she's
Oh my God, so afraid. So afraid.
She's afraid of
on the
me.
internet. Yep, I sure am. That's why I had my helmet on, because Mal was next to me.
an insecure person.
Did they miss when I went up on Queen Bees and had stuff to say when Clue and I went at each other on Queen? I mean, yep, scared. Okay.
Oh, Lord. Kick the trolls out.
She targets me because she thinks that I'm weak.
Yeah. Well, she bullies because she.
Or it's the
First of all-
bullshit you spew, but you know.
Yeah, you've never been targeted. But secondly, I do think you're weak. I absolutely find you to be weak. But I started again reviewing your commentary because of the foul shit you do to families, not because of you being weak. You showed me how weak you were by constantly lying and fabricating things.
She's weak.
Right.
Who is?
Nobody's okay. You need to actually clean your ears out and use your brain for once. Not one.
She hasn't even played this. They're 5 minutes into my stream and we're already getting this.
One person has accused Mallory of having me demonetized. Where did you get that from? Where in my story did I say Mallory was responsible for me being demonetized?
You did not say that.
Jesus,
I wasn't.
idiots. These people
Boy.
don't listen.
That grapevine is the grapevine is wicked.
That's how Britney
around
gets
here.
her facts.
I mean, it's easy for them to write narratives because they don't care at all about the truth. I mean, they'll lie on purpose.
The way
Do they hear themselves?
the way Irish said that.
Mm.
That grapevine is wicked. It is. It is.
Yeah,
Oh,
it is, man.
Oh, I don't know why it didn't show up, Samantha, but welcome to the Gummy Squad, my love. Thank you for joining. Guys, I'm going to say that real quick, too. This is the last night of the month. If anybody wants to become a member, we do have
Please,
a goal.
I
I don't even
want
know
your
what the goal
money.
is.
This is exactly why she did this.
Just to get as many memberships as we can. If anybody wants to join the Gummy Squad,
Good money.
let's go. And please click that thumbs up. We're trying to get to 500 thumbs up tonight. Hi, Troopers Mom. Good to see you.
How many did they get? Oh,
All
damn.
right.
Not 500.
Also, I'd just like to point out, hey, Mallory,
Yeah?
speaking of friends, unless you're going around blabbing to everybody else and I just don't know it,
Yeah.
I'm going to assume that Nonsense was the person that you confided in that went and told Granny
Nope.
a mucked up story.
Nope. I know who it was, and it wasn't Nonsense. Nonsense knows who it was, and she knows it wasn't her either.
I do.
About how we're shut-ins and my dad's not allowed at my house. What are you telling these people? How did that get so? I know Granny botches stories and stuff, but what are you telling these people? Because you never talked to my dad.
I did not talk to your dad. You are
Pretty
correct.
sweet pea. Thank
Never
you
said
so
I
much
did.
for being a member. I appreciate it.
Didn't you also correct that in the chat too?
Welcome to
Troopers Mom
Yep,
said they all read.
I've never said I spoke to her dad.
Yeah,
Whoever's
I think I've seen you
retelling
correct
that
it.
story to others is getting it wrong.
Yeah, wasn't me.
Graduated with Granny. Well, Troopers Mom, you
But sure, blame me.
know she didn't, right? That's probably a true story.
True story. All right. Thank you, pretty sweet pea. I appreciate that. Welcome to the Gummy Squad. Thank you, Marlena. All right, here we go.
Brought to my attention, and once again, every time she does this is nothing new.
Every time I do this,
I
guys.
told her messing with the people that she was inviting in was going to cause her chaos and havoc, and I said I was there for it, and I still am. Like, have fun, do your little dance, do your little dance.
Don't ever do that again. Don't ever do that.
I'll do whatever the fuck I want to, whenever the fuck I want to. Do a little dance, make a little love, get down tonight. I'm even doing the disco. You just can't see it. What you gonna do about it? Take my birthday away. Kyle doesn't even enjoy my singing. His eyes just got huge.
Shit again, nonsense.
I just ate. I'm like, ugh.
She is just the most awkward.
So awkward, just Irish.
Fucking, I'm sorry, weirdo.
She's not funny at
on the
all.
She's
planet.
never funny. She's never
not
funny. And
funny.
she thinks she's hilarious, and she's not funny.
I'm not funny.
She's never hit once.
And when she's trying to.
Just Irish. You sat over here for over a year and a half, maybe even closer to 2 years. Shut it. Just shut it. Seriously, shut it. I don't give a fuck if you guys don't find me funny. I crack myself up. And Mal when she's medicated.
To like
Yeah, but
joke
never when I'm
when
not.
someone says or does something shitty to her, like, and she tries to
Only when you're medicated.
Yeah. Catch me on Ambien and everyone is funny.
Did they miss the call-in when you called in and me and you and Kyle sat there and bullshitted? That was funny as shit too. We enjoyed ourselves.
That was was that the first time we talked?
Yes. Yes. These people.
joke about it, and she's like, it's the most cringy stuff on the planet.
I mean, again, should I be thanking you for being one of my most loyal fans, Just Irish? I've never had somebody so enthused by me like you are.
Oh yeah, well, she thinks I'm so bothered. Like this weird maniacal laugh, like that's fake as hell. And she's just, I mean,
No, I just have a cackle. That's all it is.
it's like I can't hardly. It's like I can't not watch, but I hate watching.
Oh, hey, Just Irish. How's that mohead going?
It's a train wreck. It's so bad.
Like, what are you doing? Like, what? Oh, I agree with that. Happy holidays. She says you're too nice. Mallory needs a C&D series.
Mal needs a C&D. Mal.
Go ahead. C&D won't do shit because I haven't lied or done anything that you could. Go ahead, but you get a lawyer first. One that'll look at your other lawsuits that you're in.
Seriously. She does. You know what it is with Mallory though, right? Like
What?
You can't just make friends with nonsense on your own. You have to use the fact that you were like every time.
She is so right.
You have to have baggage from Britney in order for me to be friends with you. Meanwhile,
That
most of my friends.
I gave
need-
nonsense a phone. That's why we're friends.
Yes. Yep. That's true story. Sure. I'm like, wait, where are we going with this one? Yep.
Well,
You
in order to
what
be
the
her
number
friend,
is?
I bought her a phone and she bought me a phone. So now we're friends.
You want to know what the number to that phone line is?
I can't say it because I don't say the F word, but you can tell them.
1-800-GET-FUCKED. Nonsense support line.
Time she goes into a chat, she's like, I was her ex co-host. Like,
Yep.
okay, just be you. Be Mallory.
I am me.
You know, stop that.
Be you, Mal. Be you.
Thank God
Without
she
chasing
told
off your
me.
name.
Mal, when you look in the mirror in the morning, I want you to say to yourself, I'm good enough, I'm smart enough, and gosh darn it, BJ don't like me.
And it's just, I mean, so it's like reverse clout chasing, kind of.
Right.
It's like a clout chasing off the haters, you know?
Yeah.
Reverse clout chasing. Oh, okay.
It's just crazy. Hell of a lot. Who's violating TOS? Because we're certainly not violating TOS. Not even in the least
Constantly.
bit. I'm using fair use. I have my music playing. We haven't even made, I'm not even letting it play the full 20 seconds before I pause it.
Yeah, I know. Can you get to the point?
Yeah.
Not sure what you're
I think he
talking
got lost coming over here.
Yeah. Trigger just gifted 10 memberships. Thank you, Trigger. I appreciate that. I appreciate it so much. Maybe I should do a little dance. Oh my God, that was so
Make a
good.
little love.
Do a little, hold on.
Tonight.
That was me clapping if
Hold
you
on, we
guys
gotta do it
couldn't
like this.
tell.
Do a little dance. Do a little dance.
Make a little love.
You gotta take away.
You damn right.
You gotta pull out every
She
bit
just,
of the
you know, and she when she, you know, she's always like, it's whoever it was that said performative. I don't know if it was Soup or who it was that said it. She's performative, and it's so accurate because if you, when she,
Yeah, I perform. I'm performing right now.
Yep.
That's yep, it's a performance. Got me.
he's just like, you can see her face. Who are you laughing at? But when she like is on camera and she's interacting with her chat and she reads out the whole name of the person, and she's like, yes, blah 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 blah. Oh, but, you know, it's all so fake. Are y'all laughing at me? What are you?
When I read out somebody's name in chat, it's all so fake. What the fuck are you trying to say, Just Irish?
What are you?
She's not informative. She's performative.
Oh, that's original. Just as much as so is no sense.
Yeah.
Sorry, I was eating dinner.
Yeah.
She reminds
Yeah.
me of a teacher
It's like,
that
it's
I
so bizarre.
had. She reminds me of a teacher that I had.
It's like, oh, like, my favorite line.
One saying, I remind her of a teacher. The other one's trying to mock me for reading out names in a chat. Like, what the fuck?
I know was I was at Costco. I was at Costco, like my best life, and I was getting all these messages.
Yeah, she says. Yeah,
Have you ever been to Costco? Hello, Costco is pretty much living your best life.
Yeah.
Have you been there on sample days? I mean, the fuck? Can you guys get out of your houses and live?
Okay, but the fact that they have sample days now versus not having samples every day, kind of a dick move, if you ask me.
Hold up, Kyle. Do you enjoy going to Costco?
Yes. Well, yeah. Kind of. I enjoy getting my microfiber eggs from this.
Oh, God, those damn microfiber rigs. We love going to Costco. Okay. Again, they named me a simple bitch. I just am living up to it, even though I've been that way my entire. I love Costco. Not going to shame me over my samples.
She throws her poor. Oh,
That's
thank
terrible.
you, Triggered. I love you. I appreciate your support. She throws her poor subscribers under the bus. I know exactly what Irish is talking about. She's like, I was at Costco living my best life with Kyle, and my subscribers.
We were.
They just started calling me, and they were just
They were so distraught.
That does happen. In fact, it's been quite a few times when something's going on and they start messaging and they're really upset about something. It's happened quite a few times. Mal knows it has. There's a lot of people that know. Yeah. I mean,
She's like, sorry, I can't talk now. I'm at Costco living my best life.
whatever. I did not.
They were so distraught by themselves.
Wow.
Whoa.
That's because they're actual friends of mine and they are concerned when crazy shit happens and is said, especially about my family.
They were so concerned for me. I just had to come by and let everyone know it's gonna be okay. I'm here.
It's so cringy.
It's everything is cringy.
That doesn't even realize how
Who needs a breathing treatment?
weird it is. Like, just living.
I was at Costco, living my best life. Bitch, you were at Costco. Shut up.
What? I have.
Obviously, they don't go to Costco. They must be Sam's members.
I have a Sam's membership too.
Okay. I don't have one close enough to me. Otherwise, I would be too, because Sam's Club is the one that gets the Doritos that they have the half Cool Ranch, half pickle, all in one bag. Oh, they're really good.
Oh. Sam's Club they have better deals on like clothing and things of that nature. They each independently have great things. They're mocking me over loving going to Costco. This is fucking funny as shit.
All of them. I'm what?
Doing your selling with your hugs, like that's best living. Okay.
Yeah, Costco is best luck.
Yeah, there you go.
$1.50 hot dogs, you know.
Like it's freaking Macy's.
What?
Is there something?
Oh, she does. Hatter's Madness makes a really good point. She talks to her chat like they are 4 years old.
Yeah, she really does.
Yes.
She's very
And it's
Most of the time, we're drunk.
I mean, oh my gosh. Some people are so intimidated by me like being aggressive at times. It's funny.
You can tell she's not really she's looking at herself the whole time. Like she's talking in the mirror, like giving herself a pep talk. Like, you're going to do great. You're going to kill it.
Just Irish. Stop trying to be me. Seriously. You've been around when I've done the Stuart Smalley thing for a long time. Stop. I see why Moon needed to part ways with you. What an embarrassment.
Today.
You're doing good, girl.
So she gets kicked off Moon's panel and she's now on BJ's. The irony.
Barfing. I'm barfing. Blah.
You know that voice on Charlie Brown? Wah, 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 wah,
Yeah.
wah.
Wah, wah, wah.
That's what she makes me think of when I hear her.
She gives herself a pep talk every day, like, girl, your eyebrows are on fleek.
At least I have eyebrows.
Your eyelashes, girl. Oh,
Those eyelashes, I can't do it.
Oh, they are so bothered. Oof.
They don't go at looks though. They don't look shame.
Yeah, they don't do any of that. We're not hearing that.
Can't do that. The stripper nails. I can't do it.
Oh, the stripper nails. Right?
and then she does the superstar. You know,
She obviously does watch me because I just said superstar yesterday.
Oh, armpit. Yeah.
Feels
Does she
like-
smell her armpits too? Does she wipe her armpits and smell them too?
Yeah, when you're doing the superstar from Saturday Night Live, yeah, that's part of the reality.
Yeah.
What she does, she'd be like, I smell
my
good.
favorite.
her eyelashes look like she's about to take flight somewhere.
Dude,
Like, her- like,
Are you that insecure?
Dude, but there's a
they're
creator
so long.
before they used to wear these eyelashes, and they like, I don't know if they're putting them on wrong or whatever, but they like look like, I'm like, can you see through those? Like,
I know. Yeah.
Have you guys ever done anything with your faces? Like
No.
done your eyebrows, done your lashes? Like, do you oof.
Where's the clip
They're the
channel?
wrong ones.
We need 'em.
They're the wrong ones, lady. The wrong ones. They don't fit.
No,
Yeah.
I said,
adjust
I said,
it.
when you buy those things, right? Like you're
Mhm.
supposed to. I've got some. I don't do mine. I'm gonna try.
I have
But
some too, but I can promise you, it does
you're
not look like you could lay in something.
So they're
right on
making
them.
fun
Bruh,
of
you're
you.
supposed to trim them
Well,
for one.
thanks. I've never
Yeah.
done them.
And
I
for
have
two,
them. I want
nonsense.
to
Yours
do
looks
that.
like, I'm not even lying, y'all. Dead ass. They look like
You're supposed to trim what, BJ? What are you supposed to trim? Please tell me the dirty neck bitch is not giving me advice on how to put on lashes. I mean, you are now starting to do your nails since I started reviewing you because I have nails on all the time. But please tell me you are not trying to talk to me about lashes. First of all, I don't wear strip lashes. I wear cluster lashes that go under the natural lash. They stay on for 5 days and they're not too big and you don't cut them down. But go on with your bad self. Tell us more beauty tricks.
she sweated them off at a club and they
Yeah.
got stomped on and kicked around and then she picked them back up and glued them back on.
Yes, like, you just take the little thingy. I can't think of the name of it. The little eyelash curler. There's what it is, and like get those suckers facing the right direction.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's all it is. I'm
They
like,
look nappy.
And
they're like facing the wrong way.
You'll
That's
never
the
eyelash.
My lashes look nappy. Really?
They do. Just kidding.
Holy fuck.
the
They're
thing that's
probably-
I
hilarious.
can't put lashes on to save my
Backwards.
life.
They're probably
so-
put on backwards, guys.
That's what it looks like.
They're
Yes.
backwards.
The thing that's
There's 8 women up here. 8 women doing this.
hilarious is she tries to act like it's a
Oh.
big flex, like her eyebrow.
When have I ever? You talk about my lashes more than me.
Her eyelashes are a big flex. I'm like,
Oh, she's proud of
What? And the fuck are you guys talking about?
them suckers.
Yeah,
She
her
really
fucking
is.
wish eyelashes. Okay,
they came off the
Oh,
Temu.
they come off of fucking Amazon. The link is in my description. Don't be salty. Go buy your own and put them on.
Video.
Temu.
yeah, the Costco
That-
eyelashes.
Yeah. Oh yeah, they're Costco for sure. She did a
They
video.
are
No,
Amazon. She has
Amazon.
sent me the link to the lashes before.
If I could get them on Temu and they would be sufficient, fuck yes, simple, cheap, absolutely, I would do it. I wear Flutter Habit glue is what I use, and lashes. They're the B&Q from Amazon. I used to only wear Flutter Habit lashes too.
Of her like makeup routine. And I'm like, girl. And then she like, oh my God, it was just she's like showing people, but then
My makeup routine that I don't wear, how to put on lashes, I absolutely have done Just Irish. But again, you would know that because you are a fan, majorly.
she didn't even have it on her face, like so people couldn't even see what she was doing, and
I don't wear makeup on my face, you nitwit.
she's gluing her fucking eyelashes on. I'm like, oh my God, girl.
Oh my God, girl. This bitch, hold please. This one here. This is what's talking about me right now. What?
Talking trash probably about somebody the whole time.
We're jealous.
Oh.
We're just jealous, you
Oh, she
guys.
was
It's
just-
our lads.
No, it was her fawning over just what a great life she has and all her great products and this is
What?
How dare you?
Oh my God. I use Pond's cold cream. And if I can get the Equate brand from Walmart, I love that more because it's like $2 cheaper. Oh, yep. Me and my great products. I do have some great skincare products, of course, because you take care of your skin.
Like she was pushing, like she was trying to get like a sponsorship or something. It was weird.
She probably is.
weird.
She knows
Uh-huh.
what she's doing is not sustainable.
It was like an infomercial, but
weird.
weirder.
An infomercial, Duchess. I think she's talking about that time when I was showing how to put those lashes.
All right, here we go. Lord, she pisses me off so bad I have to stop it every few seconds.
No, you get to her.
Yeah, this is prove it. Because I tell you what, their terms of service, right? Here, let's listen.
Tell you what.
Park all born ghetto.
What is
I
I
missed
tell
that
you what?
BJ is replaying. Oh, reality just called me ghetto.
Whew.
What is happening here? Moon and going over moons, but this is how it transitions here.
Too, Maurice.
Well,
I missed that too. Britt, I truly wish that we could go back to the good old days when the true crime was covered and the boys made us laugh out loud in the lives. I miss their little voices so much. Well, here's the thing. What if I told y'all, and I have evidence of this, I'm being threatened through emails right now that if my kids are heard, they're going to call the police to my house.
oh my lordy.
If I hear your kid's awake,
Again, if somebody is sending you emails like that or threatening emails, be an adult, report it appropriately, stop using it for content. And
Oh, you think so, bitch? Oh, you are so rich.
wait.
Oh,
Isn't that bitch, you guys? She had like
Oh
a
my
whole.
God.
I mean, it was like last week before. Becky, is your fucking memory that gone? Sorry, that upsets me. That upsets me. Pot meat kettle, shut the heck up. Last we checked, you hadn't even reported it on Twitter.
You dumb fucking bitch. I'm not reporting it on Twitter. I reported it to police. And again, she's been claiming that she's been getting these since August and just reported them. Kim, catch up.
And it's like, come on, get over
Yep,
it. Like,
yep.
she's so disingenuous.
I'm still waiting for that, by the way, Becky. Becky, I'm still
Just Irish. You'll be waiting forever because I won't be showing you a goddamn thing, you real life fucking weirdo bitch.
waiting for you to prove that you reported it.
Again, I don't know you a thing. As soon as BJ shows that she filed the police report, the fake one, when the doors were going to get locked, when the dispatch was texting her, I told her, she shows that, I'll show the IC3 form I filled out. Carry on.
This is somebody who made a whole channel on this app that's alleging her husband all kinds of gross things. I mean, you can imagine.
Yeah.
Threats against her kids and CPS. That's what she did.
Huh?
Tons of content about. And by the way, blamed half the platform for.
I didn't blame half the platform. You guys, I mean, you might take up a lot of space, but you aren't half the platform. And I have no idea who's behind it.
Yet still never reported it.
I bawling her eyes out on panel. I remember just like
I didn't bawl about that channel. Oh my.
no. It can't be 10 days ago.
I still, and I think she made the channel herself because she's so desperate for content. So how's that, Becky?
I don't give a fuck what you say, Just Irish. You're irrelevant.
Well, and I have my own
Prove
thoughts
us
on
that you
because
reported it.
of that trolling her back office with 9 hours. And I think she had forgotten she'd already said that they showed up that day, had to do a forensic investigation on her daughter.
What is she talking about? This never happened. I have never said that they showed up that day and had to do a forensic anything on my child, Kim. You are a fucking fabricating liar.
Day, her family been through everything that day. Then it turns out it's the same day that they put their dog down.
No, nobody ever said that, you whack job bitch.
That's a lot to get done in 9 hours and still be right on time to your life.
Yeah.
And if you remember, she wasn't with as upset and emotional as she gets. She sure wasn't about that. I'm sorry. I sure would not be.
Because it didn't happen. That I never stated that happened.
Nope.
No, this is what she's saying, you guys. Yeah, that Michelle, is she seriously this stupid though? While she claims to have a Juris Doctorate, she can't be this stupid. She really cannot be, because there's never been a time that I've ever said that they showed up that day. I have always, oh, wow. What is she doing?
No. If I had a false CPS call and police showed up and we're all up in my son's business and
where did this happen, Kim?
Accusing my husband of things. I don't know that I'd be there on time for my live, and I sure wouldn't be calm.
And you want to talk about
those things didn't happen.
Using something.
I would be exhausted.
Y'all, I have been and mischief.
And none of them correct her. None of them are saying that didn't happen. She never said that. I never said that CPS was called. I said, if CPS is contacted, I will let you guys know and I will handle it appropriately and go on. That is, oh God, the way they're spinning shit.
You can attest for this. I have been receiving emails from this person for 6 months, since
Yep.
August.
Yep. She
So
has. I've
you
seen
wanna
every
talk-
one of them.
Mischief has seen every
And they
one.
get
My mom-
worse and worse and worse. I mean, they are just.
Yep. And I have not. So you want to talk about using it for how long, Becky? If it's even real, I don't even know that I believe yours is real, especially how quick you're to jump on me and act like
Use
I'm
your first name.
Oh no.
You know, I'm making this shit up.
That's intimidating.
How long did it take you after you received that for you to go live, Becky? Because like I said, I've been receiving these since fucking August.
What's your reward?
This is wild. This is wild.
Well, it's funny that she somehow, this seems to fit in line with her forever, by the way. All the stuff before carries this theme too, where it's like, she just hears you mention about these emails, and somehow that's enough information for her to be able to cast aspersions on it. No, that's her
Play the fucking clip. Play it and see what I said.
talking. That has nothing to do with evidence-based, fact-based, nothing.
That would
And it's
make
certainly not a
sense,
quote-unquote
silly.
advocate. She's full of shit, is what she is.
Wow, they went full stupid last night.
Unless she's the one doing it. You know?
Exactly. And then gonna sit there and tell me don't do it
There's the transphobia once again in her chat. Handsome woman.
for content. Wow. Wow.
You can do what you
Let me
want
see.
for content. Kiss her
Yep.
ass.
Yep, last I checked.
Let me see.
Don't make me get out my spy phone, Becky.
A spy phone, Kim.
Oh my
Yeah,
God.
Becky.
You got one of those too?
Did you buy her a spy phone, Mal?
Nope, I bought you one.
Shh, it's our secret.
But she gave us all
My go-go gadget phone.
Yeah.
We all got one from you, didn't we?
Yeah, we all did.
From all that 10 grand a month she's bringing in.
Uh-huh.
And then here goes here goes Mallory. Malicious intent. Oh yeah, no, not me. Laugh out loud. Honey, nobody ever, don't flatter yourself. I never once said you were. Nonsense is just emotionally manipulating you. Nice try. Nice falling for it, by the way. Did you? It's lovely how these fucking people don't even listen to hear if it's true or not that I accused anybody. I never once.
Mal, she started off the stream saying that I went over the conversation with Moon and her. And then, and said I inserted myself in that. And then she realizes that I didn't. I just went to the part where she tries to allege once again that these emails somehow involve the time frame of when you and I did the live on her. And she is, okay, all right.
They even accused you.
It all makes sense.
She hasn't even listened to any of it, what I'm actually saying, and she's just spinning.
No.
Not one.
Well, the tone of them, excludes some people anyway. So sorry, Mallory, like you were never accused. And if someone told you that, you got lied to. And like
Exactly.
you're sitting there reacting to a lie then.
Quite frankly, Mallory, if you'd stop talking shit about me, you'd be non-existent to me.
Mm-hmm. Oh, Kelsey said our spy phones came with our packets.
Yeah, with our packets.
Yep. Communication. Gotta be in constant communication, right?
Mm-hmm.
Not the packet.
Here we go.
Claims here.
She's so
Oh, my
nasty.
lordy.
If I hear
So nasty.
your kid's awake,
Again, if somebody is sending you emails like that or threatening emails, be an adult, report it appropriately, stop using it for content, and you're going to hear what she claims here.
too late. One time, I'm calling the police to your house, and they said that they contacted CPS. This person has been emailing me for months, taunting me. But the last email I got, they said they called CPS and they're waiting on them. Let's see how long they take.
Interesting. For my OG Islanders, remember when somebody used to send emails to Nunya to warn me that CPS was going to be contacted and I was going to be swatted? When you mess around with people like that and invite them in and have thousands of conversations with that person and try to dig on me through that person, aka Beta J.
Who is she trying to accuse here?
Okay,
Beta?
first of all,
I said it with my full chest. Listen, Kim.
Accuse Beta? Is that what she's trying to do?
yeah, she said I've had thousands of conversations with
In her,
Beta. Oh my
coward
God.
roundabout way.
No, you had said that you've had thousands of conversations with her, Brittany. I've never spoke to her.
No, I think she's trying to say she had conversations and it stopped.
No, she's talking about me. She's saying
Oh, okay.
when I've had thousands of conversations with her trying to get information on nonsense. First of all, I haven't had thousands of conversations with Beta J. Second of all, from what I've
You guys remember that clip? Do I need to pull it out again?
seen, you were the one doing those things to Beta J.
Oh, yeah, right. And the proof is where? Where's the proof?
Yeah, you
That's what.
bitch.
Yeah.
So
Framed and set up, once again exposed.
She really doesn't know how to leave well enough alone. She doesn't.
you really don't. Poor
Yeah.
Veda. See,
That's
nonsense
right.
has what
Poor Veda.
you call a pattern
Sure
of
sound like a
behavior.
threat.
And her fixation on people is not new with me. She's done this to Veda and others in her past.
Yeah. Okay.
I can't believe she took it there. That's like,
You know what
you
else
guys,
isn't
you've
new?
heard what, I mean, sorry, we all talk a lot. So it's like we haven't gotten through a
The
lot of it. But
number
it's like you heard it. So
of
this is
people
just
that
barely her
Britney's
hearing about
unhooked
these emails at all. And look at how far she's taken it. It's weird.
No,
It's weird. Kim, pay attention and listen to what BJ was claiming.
nothing about any of it.
Yeah.
And she's already blamed somebody.
Sorry, Britt. I didn't know nothing about Veda, so
No,
I'll be
you don't have to be sorry.
I agree.
Veda is her fixation prior to me.
No, Veda is my single white female.
Okay.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah,
yes,
and,
Jules on
and
a
I don't know,
different
the few.
Go ahead, hon.
Oh, yeah, and just from what I've seen in Veda, she brings receipts.
Oh no, just Irish is now. Oh man, just Irish. She used to be a little Irish girl. You can go back in the lives where she was present and saw Veda Jade didn't bring receipts. Veda Jade fabricated receipts. Veda Jade. Oh my God. Yeah, I love this for them.
And she seems pretty sane to me, but
she seems pretty sane to you, I'm sure.
Clearly, I'm not a real great judge character sometimes. So, but I don't know. I believed her. You know, I wouldn't swear on it, but I believed her. And I watched Sarah's videos, and I was like, okay, now I'm seeing what's going on here. You know.
Oh yeah.
So,
Well,
definitely a weirdo from hell.
I certainly can tell you, I don't see Veda Jade on here going after people like I see nonsense.
Right.
Which one?
How
Veda
dare
Jade
you do things in the forefront, not behind the scenes. Damn
Veda Jade
you.
ran off of the internet because of her foul real life behavior and things that she was doing to a lot of people outside of me. But carry on.
Which one is exhibiting that type of
Go find her own friends like Nikki Farron.
behavior?
Right.
Yeah.
So Jules on a different stream, exactly. I agree so much with that comment. And she's a social peeping Tom. That's what nonsense is.
Yup. Thank you so much, Jules. She says, I feel like she watches everyone's live stream.
Revival, do you think that she's going to show where I showed that? I wonder if she will.
Things like
Probably not.
the monkey with the symbols and Toy Story. Yes. She watches the security cam.
Mal, this is fucking, they just went stupid and rewrote history on everything last night.
Cameras.
I'm embarrassed for them.
A lot. So
Yeah, I
man,
see
you made me
both
want
of
to
them.
Hey, YouTuber. Good to see you. Rick, please tell Justin to check his text/emails VIP. Got you. I'll send him a text message. Thank you.
The voyeur.
Wow, that's a really good one, Jules. I agree. Let me see. Let me check because I'm going to go through these comments periodically as we go through it because
TJ Talk said, who made her the net police? I don't know, but we need a meme.
now a stat. I don't know if Justin is in here or not, but he's not usually in here. Irony Rose, I'm going to text him on this phone. All right, here we go.
Amazing how threatening emails just appear. And if you don't believe me, well, here you go.
Oh my
This
gosh,
is just
here she goes. She's got to make herself the victim, guys.
one little section of emails that I myself. No, I wasn't making myself a victim. I was saying when you mess with people like that, this is what happens. Have received when even dealing with this group of people. So again,
probably send them to herself
or shut the fuck up. And
Yeah, like okay, so that really proves everything, right? We have some emails with Veda Jade's name beside it. That really proves a lot. You know, like
she said she's still getting Veda Jade's messages from Veda Jade now.
I know I think she's
no, that's not what I said.
Just got it saved.
Of course she does.
Of course she does.
Got a whole little file.
She pretends someone's obsessed.
That was my email. That's my Gmail. When you put in a name at the top of your search bar, it shows, oh my.
Obsessed with her.
Yeah. But you were the one that was emailing Veda Jade, right? Isn't that what Veda Jade proved, right? Wasn't nonsense sending her like really threatening emails?
No. And she never proved that either. No. Try again.
Yes, Veda showed them. Yes, and Veda has shown them. Not just like, look, here's some emails with the person.
No, again, no. I've never had communication with Veda. Not at all.
Person's name. That could be replies, by the way. But she actually showed the content of the emails.
Yeah. And Veda tracked them, and guess where they went? They tracked to the exact phone that Nonsense uses and the place where she lives.
Oh, no, not the tracking again. Not the, I tracked her. I'm a hacker. Oh, no, not this again. No, she, her algorithm outed her for stalking my new address. That's how that worked. She didn't track anything to my phone. You guys are idiots. Fucking idiots. And that's why I have police reports on the threats that we were receiving, my family, the death threats. Okay, carry on though.
So, I mean, do you really want to say that?
Yeah,
you're still in the business of
100%. I want to say that, BJ, because I can stand on it. You can't do such a thing.
Stone Cold
training
busted.
people. I see. So will be.
So I'm
Brittany
gonna
and Go ahead. I'm sorry.
Yeah. Oh no, go ahead.
No, go ahead, Just Irish. I think you got a delay, love. I don't know. What was you gonna say, babe?
Oh, I'm wondering because I am a little slow tonight here because I'm like, yeah, anyway. But yeah, she like didn't she frame Molly and Dustin over the whole Marvin?
Mal, what is this? Autumn, Hope, you guys have all been around forever. Like, this is wild. I framed and set them up again. Here we go.
Oh,
Situation.
man.
Like making didn't her and Crystal Ball, didn't they fabricate a video or something? I think that was a thing too.
What?
So she's a menace.
What are you talking about? Oh, let me guess. You're going to simp for Molly now too and say that I deep faked audio of Molly saying Dre murmured her spouse when that happened on Molly's panel and then was clipped by, oh my God. What's that guy's name? I can't even remember his name right now. Not Monty. It's the guy who he clipped it. It's Molly stating that, but it happened on Molly. She was going back and forth and like fighting with this crazy woman from Arizona. And Molly said it repeatedly. Molly said numerous times that Dre murmured her spouse and then claimed that I deep faked audio of her when in reality, there's many clips of her saying the exact same thing. There's clips on my channel right now. That video is still up of Molly saying that. And they claimed that I deep faked it, even though it was clipped from this other guy's channel.
Oh my gosh.
I'm not sure. Yeah, I'm not sure about
That was Jesse LaRusso that tried to simp for Molly and state that. And then they ran with it. It was the fucking funniest shit.
Girl would probably know that.
Yeah. Sarah said yes. Sarah says yes. Wow.
Well,
okay.
Thank God.
That's probably where I seen it or on Veda Jade's channel. It was one of the two.
Oh, Esther,
yeah, she's
without
evil.
A crystal ball.
So
they're like crystal ball who without a crystal ball. And if you look it up, that's where she comes from. And believe me, it'll
Katie Joy.
Yep.
She's got.
Now I have to go find his channel. Oh, what was his name? He covers. Why is it failing me? Why I can't even remember right now, like the guy's name. He still does content. This is gonna drive me nuts.
Got a thing for people with the J.
You hear her about
Brittany J, Veda J, Joy.
And you want to know what's crazy about it?
Yeah.
Veda and I both are Brittany Nicole. Isn't that odd? Veda and I both are Brittany Nicole.
Yeah, real odd.
So
yeah.
I do.
There's another Becky in this community too, Becky, and you're lucky. Yeah, she is too.
There's also another person that Nonsense has burned, and it's I think her channel is ECK, and I really like her a lot.
EKC. Oh, I've never burned her because the only person that's burned her is her hairdresser. If you want to see anything on her, go to Chesh. I don't even keep up with that one. Never reviewed her. Never a thing. Again, that goes with this. Let me guess. They're gonna say Steve McRae next.
She's super sweet. What's her name? Sarah. ECK. I'll find her link in a minute. She does some good videos on Nonsense too. She was to be for victims and their families. Nonsense tortured the shit out of Marvon's mom.
Well, and that's very,
the Dono girls. Yeah,
that's very Katie Joy-esque. I mean, without a crystal ball, it has been sued so many.
I was never a Dono girl. Never once a Dono girl. That was Flava and her group of people that were Dono Girls. I was never a mod for Flava. I was never a part of the Dono Girls. That was a whole different group outside of me.
Many times, and she's known for that. She's known for getting really close to, you know, one side or another of controversies, lawsuits, true crime cases, and she always at one point or another flips and then shows everything she's got, and she's problematic. But she calls herself,
oh, I'm so problematic, and I took the month off. Where did that happen?
an advocate too, wrongly.
Oh.
So I got to read this. TJ Talk says, "Stop it, Britt. She has a deviated septum. Laughing my ass off. I spit my damn coffee out every time you impersonate her." Stop it, TJ. I can't help it. You never.
I do have a deviated septum. And what's the to you there, TJ?
Heard a voice like this before. When she says before, it sounds like before. Or when she says, Craig. I hate the way she says his name. She says Craig. Go talk to Craig. Or drama. Or she says drag. Yeah. Drag. She's gonna drag the hoe.
So she does the long
we wouldn't want to
A's.
make fun of her if she wasn't such a witch.
I don't feel bad.
Right?
One bit.
I wouldn't even know she existed if she wasn't such a witch. That's how, I mean, and it's
Just Irish. Stop it right now, little Irish girl. You were, oh man, you were a wannabe Islander for years.
ECK sucks. is the channel.
Oh, yes.
no.
Is that hey Brady, is that why you hate
Is it-
nonsense? Because I have personality and I'm actually not a freaking dried out.
What is that a
sponge with
picture
no
of?
personality
Oh.
like you? Is that why you hate me?
Oh,
Joe Rogan.
Oh, is that what it is? It's from picking my nose, and that's what it collapses over. Oh, thank you for the advice. You
I
can
better
pick your
stop doing
friends.
that. I don't want mine to collapse.
Yeah. Don't pick your friend's nose either.
I think that
She
might
hates you. She hates you because your husband doesn't walk around wearing capri pants.
Do what?
Those Costco capri.
I wore capris the other day.
Hey Brady, good to see you. Hey
He
Esther.
was actually
Where
wearing
you been at?
sweatpants that were
Where's
just pushed up to the ankle. But
Who wears capris? Like, what are they even talking about?
Esther.
there
She says,
was
well, I gotta go
the other
splatter my
day when
bladder.
you were showing you and Kyle's
Oh, yeah, the
sweatpants were
sweatpants.
pushed up to the ankle.
Oh, and they were pissed about it?
Yeah. It was the day he kept showing us his tips.
Oh, just the tips. Oh, they were bothered by his sweats being pulled up. Oh,
Yeah,
poor
so
baby.
they looked like capris.
Oh.
Crazy love. Hey PJ. All right, here we go. Ugh.
Again, send all of them. Send law enforcement, your local law enforcement, the social or the Secret Service, the FBI. They can go through every fucking device
Yeah,
in this household. There's probably
that's what they
500 of
got
them
time to do.
any day of the week, and they ain't gonna find shit. And I am extremely cocky when I say that because I don't do stupid shit like.
Who accused you, ho?
She's
Who accused you?
God.
Cocky.
Who needs contact back in?
Keep playing it, yeah, ho.
Like nobody accused you, and yet you go live to talk about something you were never accused. I mean, like I don't get this girl.
Let her continue to play it. See where she makes the allegation.
Guys, she needs some SSRIs or something.
Straw man.
I don't even think she was talked about. Here's
Yeah, but
Mallory. Look,
you are not
Mallory,
enough
she needs
of that.
she says, I have a full-time job in life outside of YouTube. I ain't got time for dealing with her.
Yeah, Kyle rolls his sweats up quite often. Kathy, yeah, he pulls his sweats, like the legs of his sweats up quite often.
Bullshit anymore. Yet here you are,
Yeah.
Mallory. Here you are.
Yep. Here, and that's what I say to every one of these fools. Every one of these fools, yeah, that say, "Oh, I don't have time for this YouTube crap." Blah blah blah. I have life outside here, and I always say, "Well, but here you are."
Took away the whole thing there. That's not even what I was trying to say.
Right, Mallory.
It's just so.
This is the weirdest reach ever.
Well, and I was saying I don't have time to send emails and do shit like that behind the scenes. I wasn't talking about being in the live, dumbass.
This is weird.
Condescending, like, okay, so you're just implying that none of us have lives, and you know, it's just condescending when people say that.
I was talking to Britney.
Oh my God.
And that was what I was
They're so
implying.
far ahead of themselves. Like none of it's about them.
Chico says, didn't report them, BJ. I mean, what the fuck you crying for? If you
Oh my
not gonna
God.
do shit, Chico, didn't you just sit up on a panel with nonsense and coddle her for
Twice.
2 hours
Correct.
about a stupid
Oh, now Chico's coddling me. Damn.
email or a stupid
Yeah.
comment?
Some held comments in the back office. That don't
Yeah.
have a time frame. So
Well,
it's
that's-
like I'm not saying, by the way, and I've said this before, I'm not saying that clearly the channel exists or existed or whatever. I don't know if it's still around, and clearly they left messages or whatever. It's in her back office, but something got lied about somewhere because not all that happened in 9 hours. It just didn't. So somebody's
No.
it. And, but here you are,
Once again, you're the one lying because nobody even said the things that you said.
and she knows nothing. Nothing.
Mhm.
Look at how far they're taking it, and that's what I mean. That's how these things get started. Because it's like Okay, so Brittany finally mentions to everybody. Some of us already knew, by the way, about these emails.
Yep.
And then she's going to give all the, like, Becky, take your own advice. I mean, do you just not realize? I mean, I'm so sorry for her subs because these Islanders aren't very bright. Because it's like, do you not realize she's giving you advice that she herself didn't take in order that she could make two different lives about it? And
Oh, can you guys turn the lights on? You're not very bright. Can we get the clappers over here? Clap on the clappers.
And they're all going to sit there and
Yeah,
dog
and I
me
think
like
I'm
I'm being a
gonna-
big ass lady. Mhm.
Yeah, and I'll pass on any wife advice from Becky. Thanks.
Yeah. And then here we go. We got malicious intent again. Mallory telling Alma.
I'm not trying to give you life advice there, Just Irish. You should be able to figure out life at your age, right?
Alma was another ex-mod of mine. Alma, I sent you an email. Yeah, well, let's hope she don't make up a fake. Let's hope Alma doesn't make a fake. Well, that wasn't the right word. I'm getting too ahead of myself. Let's hope Alma don't make a chat outside of you, a fucking separate chat behind your back to talk shit about you like she did me. I'm just saying. There's proof of that too, isn't there? Mischief.
Yes, there is.
Alma can make all the chats she wants to outside of me because I only speak to her privately, one-on-one. So
Yeah.
she can be in all the chats she wants to be without me, and it will never be a problem for me. Go on, though.
I've been here a long time, one of her mods for a long time. I've seen a lot of people walk away from her, and I'm like, wow.
What's a long time? 2 months instead of one?
Yep.
As they,
What's their
bitch at her,
kind?
as they bitch at her about her wanting to respond to this bullshit.
They hate the drama, right?
They hate the drama. That's all of them. I hate
So
the
they
drama.
leave and go to the,
I
like,
hate-
drama
And they
plan.
leave, and where do they go? Right to the drama. I'm
Right
like, are
over
you kidding
to-
me? Yeah.
Right over
Okay.
to Nonsense's channel where they can talk shit about me 24/7.
Popping off at the mouth.
Oh, Alma totally made
Love it.
Oh, yeah, she did. Alma made
That's
a
why I'm
chat
here.
behind some of our backs, some of us other moderators' backs,
Mhm.
because
She's
Brittany
going
would
to
never make a second chat.
and she completely rewrites what the story actually was. But again, that's per usual. This is absolutely insane. Insane.
her and a group of them got caught talking shit about
Brittany
me behind
would
my back,
never.
and they hate Yvette because Yvette told me about it. So instead of working things out like I thought we were, even though they talk shit about me behind my back, Alma makes up a fake. I keep saying fake. Alma makes up another chat. She creates another chat.
Mhm.
And they call it the safe chat, and they all vowed to one another not to say anything about it. Oh, and Alma said,
What the hell?
What?
safe
You
chat.
mean like
Oh
the
my.
real
Alma says
after panel
that,
chat that you made, Brittany? When you wanted to ice out people when I was there, but then you wouldn't let anyone else add to it? Like that? Is that what you mean? Asking for a friend.
This is wild.
basically, the reason that she made that chat up was because she was going to leave my channel, and she didn't want to lose touch with the other girls. But that's a lie, and we have proof of that too, Alma. Why are you lying? You weren't going to leave. The intent was to have that chat and not say anything about it and keep it secret while they continue modding for me. And it was their safe chat because, see, Yvette came to me and told me in front of them, by the way, Yvette wasn't a two-faced bitch. She said it in front of them, y'all. She told me that they were talking shit about me behind my back with them on the call, right? And Yvette, she told me about it, and we tried to talk it through, and I tried. I got proof of that too, where even as hurt as I was, I tried to
Okay,
fight.
now,
and keep it.
mind you, ladies, all that bullshit on the phone was while Brittany was live.
I was live. Yep.
Oh
When they
my.
were doing that.
Why
Yep,
were you
I
on
was
the
over
phone
here
when you were
modding.
supposed to be live?
Oh, they're just swinging at anything and everything right now. It is insane.
For her, it was like 3 of us here modding, and that was it. The rest of them were over on the phone.
I can't take
It was horrible.
That's just messed
Because-
up. You got issues, like bring it to someone. Don't be two-faced like that. I can't take that.
Exactly.
Well, and then people always say like I lose people and it's me pushing them away. Well, I have proof that that's not the case. And then y'all, I never even would have said anything about this, but y'all have the
Go
gall to go up on Nonsense panel and act like I'm the problem. And then you say that what did they say about Yvette?
I
She's
don't
a
think that
two-faced
they
piece
talked
of shit or
about
something. Yvette was the
Brittany.
one that told me about these women talking shit.
Pretty sure they did something that was good for other people. It had nothing to do with you. So
The very few things that were said about her, this is the rewrite here.
Shit behind my back. If it wasn't for her, I wouldn't even known about it. And then what did they do? They made and what made it so bad is they made this secret chat and they put people in this chat without asking them first. So it put some of them in a very uncomfortable position. And then
they expected that nobody was going to come tell you. I mean, that's balls. I'm sorry.
Oh yeah.
And that takes big there.
It's horrible because when I confronted them about it, Alma left. How dare you, Brittany? If you don't trust me, or if you don't believe that I'm your true friend, and you question me and my loyalty to you, then I don't need to be a part of this mod chat. And she gaslit me like I was the one who was wrong for questioning her, knowing damn good well she had made up a whole fake account.
Yeah, she got caught. She got caught being two-faced, and rather than own it, she left me. Doth protest too much and stomps off. So that's not shocking that, of course, they'll go to the next place where they can be two-faced out in the open.
Well,
So, guys, it could never be that Britney treated people badly, so they decided to, leave. It could never be that.
Revival, haven't you been made to look dumb enough just this week? Pika, you'll be canceled soon. It's in the works. Nonsense will walk away from you. You'll have to hang out with Brit.
Yeah, have fun.
They were all on the phone.
Oh.
And Yvette dropped on, and she said, "Surprise! This is what we've been doing behind your back, Brittany."
Yep.
She called it out. She had them all on the phone, and Yvette confronted each and every one of them in front of Brittany. She didn't go behind their back. She did it right in their faces, and they didn't like it.
Yeah. Well, good for you, because like that's can you imagine how awkward that is, you guys? Like you're modding and someone drops you into this chat that you didn't know existed, but they started on the side.
Whoever you are under the Becky's with the thin hair account, why don't you just grow some balls and come in here under your regular account, you weird ass? Just come in here and say it with your big old titties out. Why don't you just man or woman up, whoever you are, and just come in here and try to be a real human? Come on. You're so brave behind that alt.
That's all about just absolutely stabbing a friend and creator that you mod for in the back. You didn't ask to be there. That's awkward. That's and I'm sure.
You go, Yvette.
What about all the chats that Britney made and didn't put people in?
Yeah, and then
I'm asking.
The what?
All the separate chats that Britney would make, where it would be the exact same group minus one person, but then there was like 6 different groups, and each group was minus one different person. What about those ones? Huh.
Oof. Oofta. Oofta. Oofta.
They say that Yvette's the bad person. And then you have, oh, okay, honey. No. Okay, I got some messages too. Alma, I can assure you that I don't give 2 shits about not having your money. I don't need your money because friendship means more to me. And the fact that you ended up being being deceptive. Not only was it you that talked shit about me behind my back, and then you.
Not only is that bullshit, but you lost someone that, I don't.
Yeah, this is unreal. Unreal.
You talking like this about Alma is insane to me.
I cannot believe that she's doing this to Alma. I really I can't believe
Yep.
It's not my place to speak on this. And Alma has said what she has said publicly. But all I can say is I hope that she has the day she deserves after completely lying on Alma to the way she has. If people were only aware of
you made a fake account, then you go over to Nonsenses and act like you're this innocent shrinking violet and that I'm the bad person. And there
never once has she done that.
You are over there talking shit about me right now.
That sounds like what she said about me too.
Same exact thing, verbatim.
Went over into Granny's and talking shit about me. What the fuck for? I did nothing to you. And I got the proof of it. We have the evidence that none of us did anything to you. Y'all hate Yvette because she told y'all were being two-faced. And PJ Second Chance, what the hell do I owe Alma an apology for? Can somebody get me? Does anybody know what live stream that is where they went up on Nonsense's panel and said that? Because we need to.
It's the one say that. Reality over. It's the one that you gaslit reality to believe that it was about her and gassed her up the night before it even happened.
We need to play that.
Yeah, you do, because
is she here?
Alma
Did she comment? Did she comment?
No, I just got a screenshot of her where she's over in somebody's chat saying Brittany's just mad that my money's not flowing through her pocket.
Oh,
No, thank you. There's no amount of money worth keeping somebody around that you got to trust. You got to question 24/7. That would imagine screwing somebody over for no reason.
Well, and then expecting that they're the one, that they're the ones who've been done so wrong. It's such main character syndrome. I can't take it.
And then PJ Second Chance and Pink Starburst and Starlight. Let's make sure Ivamos, all of them, they are all the ones that are a part of this. What do they call themselves? The
oh God, they have names.
No, they did. Yeah, they literally did
wow. Sorry.
They made a vow in honor of it was the corniest shit I ever seen.
Sounds corny already.
Alma makes a joke all the time about eggplant. Oh, our eggplant sisterhood. Right?
Right.
We read this shit and I was like, oh my God. The oath of the eggplant.
So mad. They're so mad. Oh, they're so mad. Oh my goodness. Starlight Avamos, PJ, I am so sorry. And she is rewriting. Becky with the thin hair. Again, if you want to be taken seriously on anything, come in here under your real account and stop hiding behind an alt, because the only person that's being made to look foolish is you and your obvious buddies that you associate with. I find it interesting, though, that you're in here hiding under an alt once again, trying to get at Revival. It's very consistent with some of the other people that have been trying to go at Revival recently. And why? Revival doesn't do anything. What's she doing there? Stay salty.
Doesn't eggplant represent a body part?
Yes.
Yes.
Thank you.
So Alma, and you want to know what's so bad about it? She immediately blocked me and wouldn't even talk to me about it. Wouldn't even give the this woman told me that I was like her daughter, and she would not even talk to me about. She blocked me immediately after I found out. As soon as I said no, I don't even think Alma gave me a chance to ask her about the chat. All I said was, "Have I been a bad friend to you guys?" Because I could not believe they made a separate chat to talk shit.
Yeah,
and
rather than come talk to you themselves. I mean, that's juvenile.
You should have seen the stuff they were over in that second chat saying too. It was mean. And Alma, you lied to everybody over there and said that you were planning on leaving. Well, that's not what you said in that chat. I mean, some of y'all were going to stay even after I confronted them. Some of them were going to stay just to spy. That's how manipulative these people were being.
Oh, hell no. You're getting the hell out. Bye. See ya. Don't come back.
Like a fool, I'm over there begging them to talk to me, to be friends. Friendship means more than just, even after I found out the group and everything, I'm like, are we going to talk this through? Like what's going on? Time's just dragging. And they're over there in the other chat laughing and mocking me and shit.
Well, because you value people. That's why.
Yeah.
And so
and one of
you
them was like,
value them for who they were.
lose people again.
Holy shit. This is Autumn. Somebody really has a bone to pick with Revival. They've made that account Revival. Here they are with the Becky with the thin hair. Somebody really, really is bothered by Revival lately. Really bothered.
No, it didn't have anything to do with that. I thought we were true friends. Yeah. That's what. And then here y'all are. Now, if it's not bad.
To me, it's very weird that whoever this is seems to be so bothered by Revival that they are coming in here under an alt, trying to gas Revival up and trying to get her to go rounds with them, and they're ignoring you. I know they're completely ignoring you. That means it seems to be somebody that she at one time probably knew.
Bad enough y'all did all of that. You can't just leave. Now you're going over there after you did all the shit you did over here. You're going over there and you're dragging me like I'm the one that burned you, Alma.
Well, that eggplant fits because it sounds like they're a bunch of eggplant heads,
Yeah. PJ, tell me what PJ Second Chance. Tell me what I owe Alma an apology for, please. I'll wait.
Everything.
I'll wait. It's horrible.
They're vibrators.
Megan, do you remember what live that is where they went up on a nonsense panel and they had said we PJ had said I owed Alma an apology? I've only
Brittany,
seen it.
It was a fundraiser she was doing because after they got done, she did that fundraiser.
You're absolutely right, Nana. Thank you.
You're welcome.
You're a rare jewel. Hold on one
dare
moment.
you?
freaking stupid people.
You're a rare jewel.
Oh man,
I don't know why they keep coming after you. I guess because you have such a big heart. You're empathic.
I don't know. Imagine leaving and there was no fight. You know what I mean? Like, well, there was an argument, but like it wasn't something. I didn't burn these women. I didn't do these women. Y'all did.
I didn't time you out, TJ Talks. I rarely touch anybody in the chat, but if you were timed out over here, one of the mods didn't want to fuck with you, so go on.
Did what y'all did, and then you go over to one of my number one. Like, don't for anybody to say nonsense isn't a stalker. Okay.
Yeah. Well, it wasn't.
Again, find out the definition of stalking.
Something that they couldn't try to mend, so evidently they didn't want to mend it.
Got caught talking shit about Britney.
Yeah.
Is what happened.
Yeah.
And they couldn't face
Sure
it.
did.
And they stomped off like spoiled little women. They did their thing.
Yeah.
I mean,
Because they got confronted on it. Like,
yeah,
it's
that's exactly what happened. And they didn't like
Well, that just shows immaturity, because if you have friends and you have indifferences, you try to talk it out.
Right.
And work it out. I have so many friends that I've had indifferences with. That's part of life. That is just part of life.
every day.
Right.
Disagreements every day. But I mean, it is what it is. It's part of life.
Yeah. Well, as adults, we talk
through
to
it, and
them.
that's
We
it.
talk to the person. Exactly.
You talk it out. Exactly. You talk it out and you work it out.
I'm still waiting for a talk. I don't really want one anymore, but I'm just saying.
This bothers me for hearing Nana just completely lose all sight of what they've said about her behind her back. And I mean, I guess if she doesn't care,
We
that's
still
for her
are,
not to-
guarantee it.
It's sad to know that she is so willing to just
100%.
I can't.
Yeah, that's hurtful, Britt. You know what I mean? You're not wrong for this to bother you, because that's right. And
But if you can't,
it
if you
bothers
can't,
everybody.
Sorry.
It disrupted a whole group of women.
Yeah.
It did. It broke a whole group of women.
Yeah.
Not
but if you
just
can't, if you can't talk it out, then there really wasn't a friendship there. So it's better you don't have them in your life, Brittany. To be honest with you.
Weird.
I'm sorry, I
That's
didn't
a
mean to
weird
interrupt.
saying.
No, it's just I can't believe it. And then, like I said,
Brittany, I have to read you. Hold on, let me cut you off. Okay, she got $700. Granny's watching did today, but it came from another country, right? It only equals $38.
Oh my lord!
You got burned.
Reality. It was funny how she said you got burned.
Time for another one. What? There, Becky with the thin hair. Time for another one. What? And another one. Another one. What? What's she gonna do?
Oh.
Hang
on.
So, I don't. Did she take it down, y'all?
No,
I'm not seeing it.
She did get a lot of crap for that.
Yeah.
From who? From who? You? You guys who I don't value anything from?
Yeah, she may have taken it down because she was doing trauma and then tried to do a fundraiser. Yeah.
No.
I see one for a cancer fundraiser, but I don't see.
No, I didn't get a lot of shit from it at all. We raised over $1,700. Again, I don't fucking care what you guys say. What she's saying about Alma is completely crazy.
Check your phone too.
Gotcha. Oh, possibly. Could be.
I only see Alma. I don't see the others. I know the other girls went up.
Super's mom.
It wasn't a cancer. I'm trying to think what it was for.
For Indigenous women.
Oh,
yes.
Indigenous women.
Yes.
I don't see that one. She might have took that one down, or maybe.
Oh, the fundraiser is gone?
No,
I don't see it. I'm not
That's suspicious. That's suspicious.
If you open your eyes, you can see it.
Yeah, if you just remembered that you triggered the shit out of reality by saying that it was going to be about her when it had nothing to do with her.
Interesting.
Hi, Sarah.
Wow.
I reposted
I
it.
guess she did take it down.
No, I did not.
Huh? What are you hiding? Isn't that what you say to me? What are you hiding, nonsense?
Nothing. It's right
And
there.
I'm sorry, you don't take down a fundraiser. That's a quick way to have the whole community
Exactly.
looking at you sideways about what's up with that.
I didn't take down the fundraiser. Shut up.
Especially her, the virtue signaler from hell. You
That
know,
is-
that
Yeah.
that gives her credibility in in some way to her, so to take it down, that's weird.
Oh my God.
Thank
that
God no
idiot.
one double checked.
No, they call it a grift.
Why doesn't one of them just go look? Why doesn't one of
That's
them?
what I
Is there anybody? Oh, Mal,
Not one.
what is this?
I just said why is no one double checked? Like,
Why don't they just go look? Fucking idiots.
They come, why are you grifting, Becky? Where's your fundraiser vibe? We want to see it. I take that down.
You can't.
you do
grift
realize
on
that you have no connection to the money, right?
None. It goes right to YouTube. They've never done one though, so there's that.
Step back up.
Yeah, so they don't know.
I don't see it, guys. Somebody else is welcome to try to find it. I legit don't see it.
Did Kim and Crafton's channel have 10,000? Were they able to do fundraisers? I don't know shit about them.
I find
I
it
don't know
crazy.
anything about them either.
I don't want
Did
to
she
know.
hide it when I started talking about it? I wouldn't be surprised.
No, but I reposted.
She's not
it
you.
for
That doesn't go through her mind.
Yeah, I don't do that.
Right? That's some shit.
I
she
wouldn't
would
be
do.
surprised. Yeah.
She would be like, I'm not going to let you mistreat these ladies.
No.
Okay. Okay.
Thank God she used your voice.
That was so
again.
weird. For Indigenous people, that it had, 20 minutes worth, and then the rest of it was bullshit.
Dragging, right? Right, drag. I thought that was pretty gross. I heard
They
she did
did
that.
not listen to the live at all.
Nope, they sure didn't.
Let
the
me see
exact
what Muscle's
opposite.
comment is.
Yeah, I see that cupcake.
Mrs. Muscle says, didn't I miss you?
Coming through tonight.
I denounced having a fitness group separate because I didn't want Britt to think that I was doing something behind her back and for something to go sideways. Oh, really? I wouldn't even, you could
Yeah,
do
she
that.
did.
Like, I would never even be like telling me about something so I know about it. Like, that's different. I don't care if you do something like that. What trips me out though is like, the motive and the intent. I don't want y'all to think, I don't think I own my mods. My mods are free women to do and say what they want. You know what I mean? I ain't trying to control nobody. But I mean, I do appreciate you for that, Muscles. I didn't know that. That means a lot that you was that considerate. But like, I don't care if you do something like that. It's just these people, that was foul. That's foul as hell.
Yeah, well, starting a side chat specifically to talk crap about you when you're live at that, and then start dropping other innocent mods into it, like everybody wants to do of talking crap about the creator they're modding for. That's weird, you guys. That's sinister. That's gross. That's two-faced. I mean, that's
I get it, Muscles. I understand.
Two-faced.
Oh, you're such a victim, aren't you, BJ? Where are your videos prior to November 2023? Oh, this is nonsense.
You are so manipulative. Listen, we're over here. Just got back from Costco, living our best life. The fuck you doing over?
Oh, that's Sammy is now me. Sammy's been around longer than I have, and Sammy is definitely not me. But now Sammy and I are. Yeah. Somebody take the wheel.
Over here, Becky. Go snuggle with your husband for a change.
Right.
Oh,
I'm manipulative. There ain't nothing about me that's being manipulative.
Let me not say what I can.
So manipulative, right?
No, she's far from that. You guys have issues. You got cognitive dissonance. You have issues with all of them.
Well, Esther, I'm like, she could use some snuggles too. Let's just be real, okay? Becky needs some snuggling in her life.
Does.
I snuggle my other half every night. You should try it sometime.
Eggplant head.
I find it hilarious too, though, because like I don't ever go into that bitch's chat and bother her.
No,
ever. None of us are over there.
I've been in your chat once recently and lit your ass on fire, and you bitched about it, and you're still unraveling about it.
Worrying about her.
Well, she's already watching Britney. She forgets that she's not actually part of it. And there's a couple of them like that where I swear their commentary involves listening to us, and then they start talking like they're on the panel with us to their viewer, and I'm like, you realize you're not like part of the panel, right? Like you're sniping content and doing shit.
They want to be.
Yeah, that's why she's always over here. She got to make alts to come over here and drop.
I don't make alts to come in chats. I actually don't waste my time. I review you if I have something to say. That's it. I'm not interested, but thank you.
It's like you're not part of. You don't go here, Becky.
Yeah, you don't even go here.
I don't want to go there.
Oh my God, Becky.
Oh,
yeah, I see her.
There's 8 of them. There's 8 of them doing this.
Nope. Never, Lauren. She never will.
This is wild. Part of me is just embarrassed for her.
Gonna just get blocked. That's crafting, you guys.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Oh, thank you, Brianna.
Oh, speaking of people on alts, Crafton just got blocked in the chat. Interesting.
What? What? Brianna, you won't. If you anybody that I talk about, I speak on this channel is people that's coming for me. That's it.
Oh shit.
I'm not gonna sit here and lash out on folks.
Probably PJ.
I see her breast cancer or her cancer fundraiser. I don't see the other one though.
I don't need.
They're all intentionally overlooking it. Meanwhile, they gaslit reality that it was going to be about her, and they threw a fit about the title and the thumbnail, thinking that it was going to be about reality wins, when in reality we were just talking about MMIW not getting enough awareness and attention. And it was right there the entire time. Duchess texted me, said that they were saying this, and I was like, it's right here. And I went and reposted it for the dum-dums.
Either. Where's it at?
Who's cancer fundraiser?
Okay, he's unblocked again.
Who's
Sorry,
cancer?
he's just weird. That's all.
Who had cancer? Yeah.
Dan says I'm an
I
honorary
don't
mod.
even know.
An honorary
I know I
woman
did.
mod.
Real cancer.
I did too.
In reality.
Mal,
What?
what the hell is going on? Like, are we breathing the same? We can't be breathing the same air as these people.
I don't know.
What is this? What is this?
I do kind of want McDonald's now that you bring up their air, though.
Oh, this is just, what the fuck, man? What the fuck? That's all. I don't even. What do you say to all this?
The an honorary.
Yeah.
I don't even. How much longer do they go on with this?
Let's see. Oh, we're about to get to where they start talking shit about Kai.
Brit messages. Okay.
Who's doing a fundraiser for cancer?
Quit being weird, Crafton. You already got yourself blocked once.
Did the Crafton get blocked?
Oh, drama unit is crafting.
And unblocked and
This is
blocked and
weird.
unblocked and blocked.
Here we got so many trolls in here tonight that he leaves his first weird comment. They're like, well, that's a troll.
There's a link. There's a link for you, Britt, in your messenger. And who was the fundraiser for the cancer? GW?
No.
Nonsense.
Nonsense. Is she really?
Yeah, she did a.
She
breast
did.
cancer.
Yeah. Pretty sure that one was about Britney too.
No. Oh my god. What?
What did Britney? No, I don't think so.
Oh god.
Are you serious? Who does fundraisers and drags people in the process? You can't.
The only fundraiser we did that I drugged somebody in the process was for Julie Skolnick, because she threatened to sue me just like she's threatening to sue you. And we laughed and we had fun and listened to Julie talk, and we raised money. That was it. That was all. The rest of them, you guys are totally twisting what they were.
You can't take a break from the drama long enough to do a fundraiser, bro.
Oh my god.
That's wrong. That is just so
Yeah,
wrong.
bruh.
Bro.
Yeah, it's like if you're gonna do a fundraiser like that, I don't know.
Bruh.
Yeah. Like keep it.
I'm never going to take advice on how to do a fundraiser from the group of women that have, she's almost got 20,000 subs and she's never even attempted to do a fundraiser. Until you do a fundraiser and actually do something, I don't care if it's dragging me, drag me. Do a fundraiser and drag me. Do a fundraiser for charity, for a good cause. Do something that doesn't line your pockets. Do something for a good cause. I challenge you. I've been challenging you forever. I know, but
Oh, that's right. She doesn't have it marked as remember. I remember now, guys. It was a damn live that we thought was going to be about reality wins.
yeah.
Right.
And-
Yes.
and she did-
That's
she
it.
did-
Oh, that one I saw.
So look,
Right. That one I
fundraiser-
saw on there. So
the fundraiser is helping others. Isn't that ironic? And they raised $1,700 for
Yep.
helping others while
Yeah.
she hosts my
Hey, don't you have that
my
song?
freaking ex mods. Let's
Do what?
Don't you have that song?
What song?
Ironic.
I do. You want me to play it?
She said, "Isn't that ironic?"
Here you go.
And isn't it ironic? Don't you think?
You know how they got it. I reshared it on my community post because Duchess texted me and said, this is what they're saying. And I'm like, what? It's right freaking here. I scrolled back, reshared it, and was like, here you go, dum-dums. And then they finally found it after she sat there and tried to tell them, oh, what are you hiding? Nothing. Play it now. Play it.
Let's see. Here they are. Here they are.
Here
She starts out with them on panel.
That's just gross.
Yeah. So proud on
So
nonsense.
gross.
There they go. So here we have Brandy, Pink Starburst. We have Starlight. We have PJ Second Chance, and we have Alma. Now I'd like to remind you guys that, damn it, how'd I do that? Starlight was
here.
Shit. Starlight was part 2 of Deets on the Streets at one time. Deets on the Streets.
I see your play there, BJ. I see your play. I see what you're doing here with that. I see it. And so what?
Was 2 women. Starlight was one of them.
Oh,
Deets was
really?
the other. Yes. Now, here's something very interesting.
Okay.
Here's something I have a question for you, Starlight, right?
Chances are she's got an answer, but she probably won't even bother giving you one because she don't care.
When
she's actually really nice.
You left Deets. You and her had a pretty rocky breakup. You didn't speak on her. You left, you cut ties, and it was end of.
Then play what she actually said. I dare you.
Why can't I have that same grace? You sit there and talk about the whole time.
She doesn't shut her damn mouth.
I'm pretty convinced she was supporting Granny at the time while she was modding for me still. But
meanwhile,
how dare it?
Starlight even said yet.
Oh my gosh.
This is embarrassing.
Because
how dare people
like
go
everything
support others?
that I would talk to the mods about, she would say that it was my fault. You know, I'm the reason that Granny did that or whatever. She even went so far as to say I needed to leave YouTube and get another job, that responding to the drama was wrong, and you know, all of this, and that she you know, she rises above and she doesn't give in and speak about Deets. Well, what happened? Because you've left my channel and you sure don't fucking shut up about me. How come I don't have that same grace, Starlight? And also, she's one of the ones that gassed the other mods up.
Oh,
I saw the messages. I saw your messages.
Starlight, you can come sit by me. We're the fire starters. Fire starters. Prodigy. Toss gas on it.
Starlight. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
I just wonder, like, how they think this is a good look.
What?
You know, like I have a.
I mean, I was wondering. I was going to ask you guys the same question, but
yeah, play it. Play it. Ooh, X says 10 months of gas and nonsense up. Light it up, let it up. Pour some fire on. Ooh. I don't want sugar. We just want fire.
You know,
fire.
You know, it's like, I'm over it. You know, move on. And like, I don't understand to do this. Like, is.
Meanwhile, you got your Fifi's hurt and weren't accepted. Thank you for being a member, by the way, X. For 10 months. Brandywine, thank you for being a member for 3 months. This is insanity. Just Irish was over here for a long ass time. And because I wouldn't go after their hate bonding over Queen Bee, and I wouldn't fucking take up what they said because I found it to be ridiculous because there was no receipts. And once again, it was said on my panel that there was no intent of ever tracing back who actually sent the email and who was behind the account that was going after the family. I didn't take a stance on it, and they were fucking pissed off. And that's when all hell broke loose because I wouldn't, you know, go with them against Queen Bee. Dumb shit.
There's something wrong with them. There's just something wrong with them. Like, move on. You know, like people get stuck like Chuck on people that are, it's bizarre.
It's attention. I think it's just clear that it's like they still want attention. And this is what they do it. It becomes like this commodity for them that they can trade on and in specific places. And I think it's like if you're a dickhead, you end up with the other dickheads. That's what's happening.
Right. And you know, for a minute, you're the star of the show. Yeah. You know.
Yeah. Oh,
hot meat kettle.
We must have penises on our helmets.
I do.
Like the love bombing.
Dickhead. I need penis stickers on my helmets now. I've heard that there's a sisterhood of the traveling. Big one.
And the you know, oh, you know, you feel like a hero.
And I'm here for it. I'm here for the women living their best life. I bet they go to Costco and live their best life too.
Or
I cannot believe I've been shamed.
How dare they?
I cannot be. I never thought I'd see the day that someone is so triggered telling me that I need to trim my lashes. You're supposed to trim them before you put them on. And so pissed about me going to Costco and being excited about Costco. And meanwhile, Kyle's like, oh, I love the yellow fabric cloth in the background, Kyle. Kyle's like, we need to go to Costco again in a couple of weeks. I'm like, fuck. But they're so bothered by it. Don't go to Costco, bitches. And if you do, be miserable when you do it.
Yeah.
Yeah, and they're just, giving you all your little dopamine hits, and it's like, okay, but eventually they'll get thrown away too. They disagree, or whatever, or in the wrong chat, or it's weird.
They just want to trauma bond, and then there's the narcissistic rage that comes out, and then all hell breaks loose.
Yeah.
All right, so y'all know the story I just told you guys, and there are absolute receipts for everything I just said. So, I have no reason to lie. Now let's listen to what they say.
You have no reason to lie. Meanwhile, you just concocted an entire story and smeared Alma, Starlight, PJ, Avamos, and all the other ladies who are incredible human beings. I'll continue to say that because you're so bothered by me saying that these women are incredible women. They are. They're grown women, very strong-willed women that I have thoroughly enjoyed. Hey, Psycho Cunt. Hey, everybody coming in. We're over here just living our best lives. Don't mind us.
Oh.
Me and Kyle's probably half asleep.
So,
hey, I haven't taken my meds yet.
If you need to go too, you can pop down. Oh my God, look at this. I'm looking for a live stream. Look at this pause. Did you see that? Did you see that look right there? My own
That was
face.
so good.
That was so good. Look at that. Let me go back to that. The eye roll right there. Let's see if I can get it in. Oh, look at that.
Keep going. These are great. Oh, did you just pick your nose?
Oh, I might have.
Oh,
no. Just scratching my forehead.
oh, damn.
This is why I don't turn my fucking camera on, because I'm a train wreck. A train wreck on camera. But it's a lot of fun a lot of times. Oh my God. How fun is that? Oh, you gotta say. What can you say?
So imagine she's using on a fundraiser. On a fundraiser, you decide to have my ex mods up.
Wow.
You're a true piece of shit, Becky.
Wow.
That's incredible.
So we're gonna start at the 14 stream.
You know what? You know why that happened is because your mods wanted to do something for charity. They wanted to do something to give back. They're incredible women. I'm sure if you would have ever given them the opportunity to do something like that with you, they would have taken it, because that's just who they are. They approached me and asked if they could do that. Again, just because that's who they are.
But you even think about it, is you didn't even mention that they were all going to be there. So the entire time of them being like, they gassed up saying that all my ex mods were going to, no, you guys assumed the wrong thing. And then it wasn't anything like you're trying to portray it to be. So
it's actually embarrassing for me to watch this happen, because the amount of reaching, the rewrites, especially over the KJ Veda stuff, the shit that they were saying about you. Now, I mean, she's just going down the list, and every single thing. No, do not apologize to me, Elma. I enjoyed every bit of it, and we're going to do another one. I'm telling you, the next one we're doing is going to be in her honor. We're going to do one in BJ's honor for the LGBTQ plus community, because of her transphobic behavior. But guess what? She won't even be mentioned. It's going to be in her honor of me reviewing her foul, disgusting behavior, but she's not going to even be mentioned. And if they want to join me for that one, I would be more than grateful. Anybody wants to join me, because guess what? We can have a successful fundraiser and support amazing causes and not even mention you and still have a blast and talk about serious situations. The way you're attempting to diminish the fact that these women want to do something good for other communities, and you're failing to understand that You ruined that. You ruined that relationship with them. You destroyed that. And now the very women that you shit on, that were so good to you, financially, emotionally, all of it.
Yep.
You're shitting on them. You push people away. And all they asked for was to do something good. They didn't even want to give you content. They didn't want to tell their side of the story because it's pointless. They want to move on and have fun and do something good. And here you are. Here you are. Oh, psycho cunt. Yeah, the psycho cunt. I love it.
Last night, and I'm going to show you what people assume is happening. What she'll do is use that to trash and bully people, basically. She's a piece of shit.
Yeah. That's not what I would do, by the way, but yeah.
Piece of shit.
No, she's got a live schedule tomorrow, guys. Oh, here, this is where we thought, oh, interesting, Kim. Y'all are on panel with me. And if it's what, oh, wait, do you see that I just brought up my friends?
Your friend.
Shit, did the panel just explode?
I will gladly call them my friends any day of the week.
Do you mind if I jump down and have dinner and I'll come back?
No, go for it.
Okay, I'll be back if you're still up.
Okay.
Okay.
Thank you, Mel.
Yep. Bye.
Bye. Don't tell her. I'm going to talk shit behind her back really quick. Hopefully she doesn't hear this, but I really can't like her. Again, I don't know which one of us was the hoe earlier. Those hoes don't like each other. But Mal's like the little sister I've never had to me. I fucking adore her. She is the sweetest, genuinely. And her sense of humor, the dry sense of humor and the shit talk. She talks so much shit to me. It keeps me on my toes and it's perfection. I adore it because she just gives me shit and it's a lot of fun. Mal is a great human being.
Oh my God. She has all of Brittany J sloppy seconds. Oh my gosh, that's so
you're so cool. Like, what do you think? You're taunting me?
First of all, sloppy seconds refers to a sexual relationship, and I don't think that that's what any of these relationships. Ooh, revival. Hey, Becky with the thin hair. You want to come up and join me on panel? I'll drop you a link. Any day. Come on up.
At all.
Right?
So much more.
Something to be proud of, Becky.
She's really proud of herself for this, right?
I'm really proud of myself. Yeah, I really like these women. I like what they stand for. I like what they're about. I like that they are grown adults.
Falling flat girl.
Wanted to do something for charity. Yeah, you're not going to diminish them or me.
Okay. You know what's pathetic? You idiots are sitting there and you spoiled her. She's using you guys. Oh my God.
Oh yeah,
well, if you want idiots to review your own life.
By the way, I'm sorry, Alma, Avamos, PJ, Starlight, Starburst. Who else was with us that day? Now I'm going to forget. I'm sorry. I'm using you guys. Absolutely using you. Your trophies too. Can you come sit on my perch? Can you come sit on my shelf, I guess, where I collect trophies, and they're all you guys. Mal's up there. Might as well add you guys to the shelf too.
I'm sorry. So I'll disclose. I've hosted a panel like this before on a creator but it wasn't all of them together, but where we had some old mods or people from their Facebook group come and tell their stories about what they went through. We never sat and watched the person, like, let's use that person's current content and you come help be commentators. So they're really still just trying to participate in Britney's live streams.
Right.
Apparently not that much happened to them. They ain't got stories to tell. They're just going to sit and commentate over the top of another live stream with the new people and people that they used to be over here with. Come on now.
Hey, Clip. I didn't even see you, Clip Disco. Lord, you're confusing me with the name change.
Are these
punks?
Well, that's so that we don't say punk anymore.
Oh, we're not.
Well, that's the weird bitch. For those of you that don't know, Clip Punk is especially fond of me too. She has another channel that hosts the Nonsense Support group over there. You can go hang out in her comment section. She's one that went off on me because of Nunya going on Morbid's panel, and I didn't understand and ignored her, and then got spammed with like 38 fucking emails, to which I said, fuck you. I don't know what the fuck you're on. And now she comes in my comment section on my second channel and tells me how maybe my family would be healthy if I didn't give them sugar and pork. She's a fucking special weirdo. I mean, Okay.
We don't say punk
Yeah,
anymore.
the first thing she says,
Oh no, you're going out. Uh-oh. Can y'all hear her or is it just me?
No, it was cutting out for me.
Irish, it's cutting out, girl. Uh-oh. No, come back.
Why didn't this get yanked?
She fell off. Let me drop the link for her.
We do.
This should be against terms of service.
We do need a whole trophy case. I should actually. Can I make one? Should I make a whole trophy case seriously for you guys? I should make like a shelf and get little, you remember those little bobblehead dolls? Oh my God, let's do it. Can I make you guys into bobblehead dolls? Can I make the Islanders bobblehead dolls and just put you on my shelf? And then if one of you gets mad at me, then we can just dart it off. Oh, can we do an Islander line of bobblehead dolls so we can collect them? Okay, I'm on it. I'm on it. That would be way too fun. Okay. I got a mission now.
It's misleading, but what she's doing.
Oh,
Yeah, it sounds like it's gonna be this fundraiser kind of thing, and this is how she starts out, you know?
I think it's she's like you're
I need to finish. I've got the designs. I just need, like, I know what I want the look of the merch to be for the Isolated by Choice Together for a Mission. I know exactly what I wanted to, but I want somebody that can draw an actual, like, our own island palm trees with a few scorpions in the sand. We got to have all the Islander things. We also are going to do an Islander starter pack with dowsing rods, deception decks, all those things. So we've got it all. Duchess and I, Revival and I, like, we've all talked about many. Terry, all of you guys have had so many great, and that will all go to charity too. I just need to find somebody. I think I've got somebody that might do, that I might contract with to do like our own independent logo, because I want it to say Official Cabana Crew. And then on the back, we'll have like the designs and stuff. But I want to have our own, so we can do it straight for charity, and there's no problems about like copyright or anything, because even the logos and stuff off Canva can have issues. So
maniacal.
That's not manipulative, is it?
And Kyle did suggest that we do a calendar for this upcoming like holiday season for the next 2026 that would have like recipes and some sort of like weird ass photo of Kyle in like a helmet and like a random Kyle and all the male Islanders who wanted to partake, like pictures, funny ass things of them doing like meme type style pictures alongside recipes, like us and our spouses, here's a recipe and here's goofy pictures. We could do Kyle's feet too. I mean, we don't care. There's no shame over here.
Becky, that's kind of manipulative.
She fell in a pothole. Yeah, Casey, come on back. Come on, Irish girl.
A lint liquor got her.
We'll keep going.
We're not playing it fast enough for Kathy before.
Oh, so sorry, Kathy. Just hold your horses. Oh, you're everywhere.
By the way, if you came in late and you rewind, Caprice, oh my gosh. If anybody rewinds and wants to hear, Mal, go eat. Yes, X, of course. If you guys have any questions about any of the shit that they're saying, especially with the Veda Jade stuff. Ooh, D-Lan, nonsense on the web at gmail.com. Nonsense on the web at gmail.com. What was I going to say? I started to say something. Shit. Now I thought about two different things when I read comments. Sorry, it'll come back to me in a minute.
Kathy
Patience
Kathy
is a
always has
virtue.
a lot to say. Make sure you click that thumbs up, Kathy. Pay those Colt dues at least. Jeez.
We need to get a boot. We need to get a boot and just kick them in their ass out of here.
Well, at least make yourselves useful. Shit.
Yeah, at least hit the button though. The thumbs up. We appreciate that.
Yeah. All right, we'll keep going until Irish comes back. Look at me. Oh, she's so proud of
the panel
herself.
just explode. Look at me, Brittany. I've got a panel too. Okay.
Sorry.
Oh, look, I've got all of your floppy seconds.
You know what? You're a fucking disgrace. Oh, really, Kathy?
Who puts their cute dog on such filthy filth?
Please
Kathy.
do elaborate how I'm a disgrace. Please do.
Who puts their dog on such filthy fit? Oh my God, that's our Kathy. No, they did not talk shit about our Kathy. And Yaka, thank you so much for the 5 gifted memberships. Welcome to the cabana. Becky with the thin hair revival's been on panel with me twice. In fact, her and Alma were my guests during the breast cancer fundraiser.
I'll wait to hear.
She's already blocked. Bye, Kathy.
Your dog's cute though.
Who just burped?
Yeah, good, cute dog.
Hey,
Who was that? What the fuck?
Shayna. Hey, girlfriend. Good to see you, beautiful lady. Shayna, did you fall asleep? Oh,
Shay,
must have
go
got her
on.
with her high heels.
Hey, make sure you turn it around though.
Pink Burst, how you feeling?
Must may or may not have stomped her.
I don't know, Becky.
I don't
Like,
know.
do you want someone to have a panel like this on you? There's some people. I'm telling you. Do you?
Oh yeah. EKC, Veda, Steve McRae, Unirock, Shady. I'm sure you could get a one-way street up there as long as she's got a doctor's clearance, because I might cause another heart attack, which is fucking ridiculous. Sinner, Just Irish, Clip Punk. Anybody else I'm forgetting? I mean, I'm sure I could insert name here. Anybody else that we can think of that they might need to add to that list? Good. I'm glad you're feeling better. Oh, Becky with the thin hair. Bitch, I don't go to a hairdresser, first of all. I'm a product of my own health issues with my hair falling out. We talk about thinning hair all the time. Keep up. You're such a fan of me. You should understand that I promote pumpkin seed oil for hair loss. Catch up. It's the nicest thing I could say about that nasty hoe.
Want a panel? This might be my comeback.
Uh-oh.
Everyone talking about Kim wanting to come back. Kim doesn't want to come back.
Yeah.
anymore. But I might.
Oh, you're going to make a comeback off of lying?
Just
What a comeback. I'm going to completely rewrite the history that Becky doesn't even have to rebuttal me on, because everybody that's been around, even the people that dislike me, unless you're just Irish, will fucking say, yeah, that's not how that went, because by rewriting the history of me, you're going to rewrite the history of a bunch of other people too. But carry on.
I'm enough to do a panel just like you're trying to be like, hey, oh my gosh, look at my panel.
Do you even have a channel? The only place I've ever seen you is here.
We should act just like her. Just mock her.
No, there's people that.
That's what you've been doing for 2.5 hours, is mocking all of us. I mean, wake up, reality. Are you going to start growling again?
She's really hurt. That would love to tell their stories.
Oh, people I've really hurt. Wait, Becky with the thin hair, you want petted now? You want petted? What is happening? Is that your kink? You like to be petted? Do you like to be rocked too? Let's be honest, that doesn't shock me at all, honestly. I probably not you either, but he was headed that way at the, like, that's why it always bothered me when people thought we were friends, because I saw some of the extremism. I mean, the QAnon Pizzagate shit, when people put me on to that, and Pika wants to pet your bald head. I mean, if it's shiny and well hydrated, I mean, yeah. Thank you, D-Lan. I'm sure she wouldn't decline.
Of course. You should totally do it.
Does the head have to be attached to the shoulders though? Could we just do it like just the head?
Well, I know there's people that have reached out. Like,
Just
she's got a long history of really going a little too far with way too many people, and in some very sensitive situations.
Oh my goodness, really?
That's really sad, let's be honest, truly.
Yeah, she's not an advocate. She's caused a lot of pain.
Yeah, again, Kim, I've never said it. I'm an advocate on this app. I'm an asshole on this app. I advocate in real life for my family. Catch up.
Anyway, I just think it's funny she's so proud.
Come on, Irish.
I say ketchup. I should say mustard at this point. Everything's in that universe. Thank God we're almost done. Thank God. This is painful. You guys are going to go cook dinner with me.
Oh, the pretty little people. Look at me. Like, it's so weird.
Well, Irish, if you want to come back, just let me know, love. You're welcome to. All right. Irish said that
Oh, what I was going to say about the Veda stuff, the Veda, Marvon, the whole, like, when Irish said, didn't she fake a video, her and Katie Joy on Molly Go Lightly? You can go find in my videos, there are clips of the actual video of Molly saying that Dre murmured her husband that I was accused of deep faking audio of. Again, you don't have to take my word for this stuff. It exists. All unlike BJ, I don't delete. That's why I have thousands of videos. I don't delete them. They're there. You can go look. If you really want to see the history of all that, how it went, how horrible I am, we reviewed one the other day of me shit talking Dre on Facebook. Again, it is what it is.
My internet is very laggy. I'll be down here. Come back.
And the Veda Jade stuff, there's an entire playlist. And from what I saw, I got a notification that Chesh will be doing a live stream update of the company. And that's the group of people that Kim is talking about, EKC, Veda, and all those other people. And I'm assuming it'll be an update around the court stuff of them harassing a sub and doing a bunch of horrible things to said sub.
I think we should call this. They're calling themselves the eggplant, whatever. I think so. The green team over here that they got the rejects from, just like the brown team, right?
Oh. All right, let's see. Here we go. I can't.
Have I only cut it once since you've been around, Becky, with the thin hair? Have I only cut my ends one time? Was it before or after I got the C virus for the third time? I probably have only cut it like 3 times in the last 2.5 years. Very likely. You might be right on that. I'm glad that you watch me that much. Yeah, Beth, she did. They were just trying to rewrite that, which was crazy to hear. Like, they're saying just Irish, little Irish girl who was over here fangirling and like a big pick me in our comments, which it never, like, I didn't even care. She was just a sub. She is actually going along with that narrative now that I made a video with Katie Joy. Like, this is how pathetic these people are. She knows she was here, but whatever to get along, go along with whatever. That's just how they exist, right? Gotta continue to go along with the bullshit to fit in. That's why it's embarrassing. One of the quote unquote advocates who claims she's an advocate is buddies with her. When I heard that the other day that she hangs out with just Irish, I about fell the fuck over. But then again, I'm not really shocked by much anymore in these people's association at all. Not much at all. Yeah, come tell us more. Come tell me about my haircuts, please. I'd love that for me.
Can't stand her. I can't stand her sarcasm.
Yeah. Do ladies want to say hello right quick?
Hey, everyone.
Good
Hi,
morning.
everybody.
Good morning.
Oh my lord.
6 and 6. We got this. Okay. Let's hear what they assumed we were going to be talking about today, because I bet you it's way off of what we were actually going to be talking about.
What I think it is, if you're going to do what I think you're going to do tomorrow, nonsense, you officially prey on people. I would say that. If you're doing what I think you're going to do tomorrow, shame on you, and I'm going ahead and telling you right now.
You said you think.
You're going to leave my panel guest alone. If you want to come after me, fine. You're going to do it anyway. If people want to come up on my channel and hang out, that's their right to do. And you don't have a right to sit there and try to pick them apart one by one.
So they took it that I was going to be exposing reality wins, except it says exposing reality with special guests. So we are going to be discussing some really raw, real reality that exists in society, but it's nothing to do with reality wins. Gotcha, bitch.
Oh my god!
Oh,
it was such a wild thing to think, right? Brittany given the name, and then I noticed because Saturday, you guys, I spent with my son, so I fell asleep. I wasn't here that night. When I went to watch the replay, there's nothing but a bunch of weird old trolls talking crap about reality in the comments.
Exactly.
So it's like, oh, that's just such a weird got to have. Is it? Oh, you sure got up.
It had nothing to do with that. Actually, I didn't even think about that. Genuinely did not. I would own it 100%. Did I know that it was going to bother her about the special guest? Yes, because she had been saying that I was going to have a panel of her ex-mods up. She already knew that. So I thought that I'd never expected them to go into the whole reality wins. Never once. But people were like, yeah, this is weird. This is weird that you would gaslight her to believe that.
Us. We're so not clever or funny. Like, what is your problem? Like,
guess what?
got you, bitch. Like, no, you didn't get anybody. Like
Like,
how about we make one that says Becky's
I did. Brittany sat there and gaslit reality and got her all hyped up that it was going to be about her and it had nothing to do with her.
a bitch? And you're like, look, they're going to talk about me and then we'll talk about Queen instead. Oh, gotcha, Becky. Like, shut up. Come on.
But guess what? The joke's on them because we don't give a flying fuck.
Yeah,
They
exactly.
can talk all they want. It doesn't bother me.
Yeah.
Well, and then we
Like
said,
you guys can see, it will not bother me.
I don't understand it though, because she's like, it really, I mean, come like it's so out of the realm, like you said, Kim.
Yeah.
They do talk about reality. And not only that, we don't call her reality wins, we call her reality all the time. So when you say exposing reality with special guests, that would be like saying exposing Britney.
Yep.
I mean, it's, you know what I mean?
I guess that reality, that even though that's not her name, I guess that word is exclusive to, if you put reality in anything, it's about reality wins. Okay.
You know, you're not clever, or I don't.
She thinks so because, like you said, people in the chat were trying to talk smack on me.
Oh, bum.
It doesn't bother me, Britt. You know that. You know I'm strong.
Yep, you got this. Look, okay, so I want to point this out too.
I'm actually concerned about reality. Reality seems to be everything but living in reality. She has a story and a lie and everything. That person might take Britney on for being the most compulsive liar, or the biggest compulsive liar that I've ever seen. It is scary, the lengths that person has gone to and the lies she tells.
Right? These are women of great esteem, right? What was it that they said, Michelle, when they were with us? You don't respond. We rise above. What is it? The freaking Starlight says, I would leave YouTube before I would let people get to me. But here you all are up on a panel with nonsense saying, gotcha, bitch. Like you really like took a step up from where you were.
They're living their best life.
Yeah. Alma, I'm like your
They didn't say that I did. That was on behalf of me and me only. They didn't say that I did.
daughter, right? I'm like your daughter. Okay, Alma. Me and bully them for being a friend of mine. That's bullshit.
That's what they do, though. You know that comes from Jessica.
Yep.
Any chat that I've been in, like at all in the past, let's say 6 months, including the first time that I came in to yours, Brittany. You remember the next day she tried to like slam you for having
Sorry, we got to speed it up. We got a couple more minutes
in your chat, right? And then since one of her flying monkeys will just have a whole fit, and people that are behooving to her for their viewership, have to deal with it. That's what she does. That's what makes her so powerful, So she's really not an advocate, you guys, unless you want to consider being a flying monkey for Jessica Lynn advocate position. But I wouldn't call it that. But
oh my god,
Kelsey, I don't know. I can't say
Kim had to find a way to talk about Granny in there, of course.
for certain because all I really
Oh, they're saying I bought views and subs. Oh.
have to go on. Who said that?
no, I just said that your viewership depends on being behooven to Jessica Lynn. That you have selective misunderstanding seem to be your go-to.
Well, that's a big leap of assumption, isn't it? Because you sure. How the hell did you get that? How did she get that? You said she buys. Okay, I can't.
Hit the play button.
Oh, I love it.
Becky, that's not even remotely close to what Kim said.
Not close, but you can't really
Play it.
respond to that either. Because if she gives us a statement about how, she's her own person and she doesn't have to rely on Granny's viewers, that would put off Granny's viewers and Granny herself, and she knows it, so she has to misunderstand.
What are you talking about? I'm sorry. I have listened to this one on this panel. The only place I've ever heard her is on BJ's panel, and not once has she ever made a lick of sense. There is, for somebody that claims to be as well educated as she is a master circle talker.
Yep.
She talks herself in circles.
Which is also why, I think she's scared of Clue. I really do. But that's another reason too, that she kisses Clue and QB's ring, right?
What rings are they wearing? Lord of the Rings? What rings am I kissing? I love how I'm scared. I'm shaking in my boots.
Well, and like Iris just said too, listen to the fake laugh. It comes in. She does have that one tell when she does the ridiculous fake laugh.
Yep.
All right, here we go. She's hard to listen to.
Yeah, she is.
At the second, I guess, is her title and her thumbnail. But if it's what
all she has to go on this is the title and my thumbnail.
I think it is, I'm gonna go off. I'm telling you, and I will.
You already went off last night. Gotcha. Wait, DTOS? She had a political career? No. Sorry, I'm outside and it's really windy. Let me get away from that. Hold on. Kim claims she had a political career. DTOS? No.
People that know her.
For
And I'll
what?
do the same exact thing that I think she's about to do to somebody else. I'll tell you that now. I hope to God I'm wrong. I really do. Sammy girl, thank you so much for gifting 5 memberships. I appreciate that. You did it again. Didn't have to do that. Thank you.
She's almost done, ladies. Thank goodness.
Yeah. I'm sorry. I just got to say this because I honestly, I laugh my ass off every time I hear her or any one of the ones that commentate over my stuff say that. She's almost done, ladies. Thank goodness. Then, bitch, why are you listening to me? Like, if it's so hard, just don't watch.
Or if she's already, this is what it tells me. She's already watched it once. Like, she still loves your content. She's going to watch it twice.
Of course she does.
But it's like, hey, lazy butt, why don't you write down some timestamps so you can skip the parts that you consider slow? Can you at least do that? You could just move the dial to get out of this rather than be like, oh, she's almost done, guys.
She's watched 4 or 5 times.
Yeah.
I truly believe.
Oh my God. Oh, these women. You guys aren't joking right now about the political career. Oh hell. See, I'm avoiding that.
She loves hate watching.
She does love to hate watch.
Weird.
She does love to hate watch.
Living her best life. Yeah, with her Costco samples. Exactly.
Over a year nonsense. You ain't tired of it yet? A year nonstop. Girl. Did you even
I've given you content and something to bitch about for a year. You should be thanking me, BJ.
hyperfixate on Beta Jade that long? I'm just curious.
Oh, hyperfixate again. No, she was framed and set up and ran off when she got exposed by her family member for lying on her family.
Yeah, she is. She's the true Regina George, only not as cute.
Or interesting.
At least Regina George has some kind of personality. God. Get Locker said, Britney, I saw him today. I saw it on YouTube that as a creator, you can go in, you put copyright on a channel on the same page, have your content removed from others' pages. Really? You don't say.
You don't say.
I'm about to trademark anyway.
Oh, that's
I'm going to trademark too. And they can go ahead and keep going after me because you're not going to break me down.
Well, let's just hope that that's not the case, reality.
Let's amp reality up though and make her believe.
Are
that
you
that's what
fucking
nonsense
kidding
is up
me?
to.
We don't know that yet. Let's hope she's not okay. Okay.
I'm laughing at you, bitch. I'm laughing at you, bitch. Go kick off.
But listen though, this is a testament of how manipulative she is.
Oh no, the growl is gonna come out. She's laughing. She's laughing at us.
She skipped past the part where I intentionally didn't say what I thought because I didn't want to upset reality. So you are so manipulative. Nobody gassed her up. If anything, it was quite the opposite.
No, you didn't gas me up. Nobody gassed me up.
Oh, and you hear me saying reality, we don't, let's just hope it's not. I got you if it is. Like nonsense. You are full of shit.
And it wasn't, and we moved on, remember?
Hey, stop looking
And
at my
reality
house.
never got all that worked up, even if it was going to be. So
It's for real.
pay attention, Becky. Geez, you watched it 5 times.
Yeah, and Becky, it's just even if you did, it would just be more of the same. We've been like nothing new under the sun with Becky. It's the same old drag fest, just a different name. Because you are a simple bitch that has nothing new. Like
yes.
Who's what was Kyle's words? What did he say?
I couldn't get past the capri pants to listen.
She's consumed by this.
Consumed.
That's what her own husband
That's
said.
sad when that's what your boo has to say about it.
Yeah.
You know what I
She's
mean?
like, doesn't this mean a lot to me, Kyle? And he's like, oh man, she's
consumed.
She's totally consumed by this.
That's messed up.
And she's over there grinning from ear to ear, like,
Be proud
"See,
of it."
guys, I'm invested. I care about this from my whole heart. Okay, weirdo. Jesus, could you listen? Like her voice kills me.
Yeah, me too. Well, I told you it's the cadence for me. She's like a female.
They love me. I am under that skin so much. I enjoy my simple life. Thank you very much. But it gets funnier. Just wait. You guys are about to hear about where I really live, according to Kim.
She's like a female Ben Stein, you guys. If you just really listen, it's really hard to just follow her.
A female Ben Stein. Oh no, this one. You guys might not be lying to me. Tara, I'll read it.
Yep.
Oh,
Really beady eyes.
Yeah.
God.
If you can see past the eyelashes.
Yeah. Trooper's mom, yes, I like that song.
You're so spot on with Ben Stein. God,
It is. She's a female Ben Stein. I can't take it. It took me
Bueller.
very little time, but I'm like, something about
Bueller.
yeah, like how she talks bugs me. And I realized at the first stream that I was up here where you played her, and I'm like, it's her cadence. It's horrible.
Oh my God.
I thought about she kind of reminds me of like a science teacher, a boring science teacher.
That's exactly like the Ben Stein.
Well, she ain't fact based. She ain't spitting facts, but yeah, you don't learn much listening to her, but it's tedious to listen to her.
It is. Rebecca says that panel is nothing more than a bunch of simpletons.
Oh my.
Well, it's gonna be interesting.
She didn't even get into like she couldn't even review what I was saying the other day. It went right over her head. And now this. And here's Kim again trying to help her out and failing her even worse. Oh,
hear what they have to say.
Okay, for those in here that know this one, is she intentionally setting BJ up? Is she intentionally setting her up to make her look dumber? Is this like her and her husband's long troll? I know they're the ones that exposed most of the stuff on her, but is this a backhanded, like, yeah, up to good? It's really weird. I don't understand it because she's making her look dumber than BJ looks on her own. Is that the game here that Kim plays?
That's why I didn't want to say any names, but if you know what I'm talking about, put one in chat. Because I'd like to know. I hope I'm wrong. Is that what are y'all taking it that she's going after reality tomorrow?
That's what
I hope not. She might not. It could just be her title looks that way. Reality, it may not even be.
Well, shocking, it's not.
Watching the two brain cells bounce against each other.
Kyle's here.
Shocking, your husband's there.
You'll have karma. I'm telling you. It does visit.
I'm gonna tell you this, reality.
We hit our goal. Speaking of karma, thank you, ladies. We hit our goal already. We already hit our $5 goal.
Awesome.
You guys are amazing.
Oh,
Becky Max got a credit card to get there.
See, and they copy you all the
Oh, Tara, I really hope things turn around.
time, Brittany. Oh,
Always.
always.
Probably Alma. Alma paid for her goal.
Probably.
I've never set a goal. Not once. Okay, anybody in here ever seen me set a goal or even mention a goal? Has anybody ever seen me or heard me mention any type of goal? Anybody? Oh, yeah. I can, Dutch. I can. And if you think you have, say it. Because I'm going to ask you where. Never once have I ever set a goal. I don't even know how to do it. Fundraiser goals. That's it. Yep. Revival. Yep. And goals for the actual fundraiser on YouTube. Absolutely. But as far as goals on here, no. Fundraiser goals. Yep. Okay. Thank you. Ding, ding, ding.
Right now, okay? But Becky, you don't need money, right?
It's called I have a job.
You have a pool, right?
Oh my God, not back to the fucking pool. You dumb bitch. I live in Arizona where over 30% of the homes have pools. It is nothing to write home about. You are so bothered by me being in a pool. BJ, you better just get your fucking shit waders on because I stream from my pool all summer. Kyle and I hang out on our floaties and we got a GoPro this year too. So just be prepared. Everybody's seen me in a bathing suit in a pool. And again, this is fucking hysterical what's coming up. And fundraisers, by the way, BJ, none of the money, if you actually knew or did one, not a single dime goes through the creator's hands. Not a single penny of that goes through the creator's hands. They go directly to charity.
But you don't do fundraisers, so you wouldn't know. Ha!
Oh, yes, Revival. The car was absolutely purchased by cash. 100%, just alongside the vacations.
He's getting me a truck.
He's buying Kyle a truck too. Maybe he's going to buy us the Dutch bus. That's going to be the next rumor. Cash is in charge of the island, so chances are he's likely to purchase the Dutch bus too.
Oh, people in their pools. I can't take it anymore.
I don't know where.
I live in Arizona. Again, get it straight. It's no big deal.
Never mind, that pool bothers me. She's like, don't say that word around her. Girl, that's gone way too far into your head. I laugh at you.
There we go. What is cash buying you? Oh my gosh, Miss Upper Thigh, thank you for the 5 gifted memberships. And Yaka, thank you again for the 5 gifted memberships. You guys are amazing.
Roro, all trucks are pools.
Maybe a truck with a pool. Tara, I hope the puppy pulls through.
There's no jealousy about you having a pool. People can talk about pools around me all they want. I think it's funny that you and the other one thinks that a pool, makes you rich. That's the hilarious part.
It's cost.
Oh, shit. The hilarious part is that you think we think that. That's the fucking hilarious part of this, is because
We're broke, bitch.
not one time has anybody ever said that I feel like I'm rich. They say it 22 times.
I'm rich, biatch.
They say pools 22 times.
Hey, chill, bro.
Oh my God.
In a pool. People can talk about pools around me all they want. I think it's funny that you and the other one thinks that a pool, makes you rich. That's the hilarious part.
It's costly to have a pool.
It is. But my God, it doesn't mean that you're a millionaire. It's an underground pool. You're one.
Ma'am, first of all, our pool is not heated because we live in Arizona. We can't use it a few months out of the year. They're expensive to heat.
It's $800 a month if we want to heat our pool, so we do not heat the pool.
We already pay over $600 in the summer for a power bill. We're not rich, but we're very, very happy with our simple lives. Leave us be. I'd be happy with a blow-up pool in the backyard. Okay? A blow-up pool. Jeez Louise.
Of how many?
To be honest with you, the only thing I'd like about a pool is the pool guy if he's hot.
We do have a pool guy. He comes on Wednesday mornings and he's very, very nice, but he is very happily married. But he is a very nice man.
I dress like a pool boy.
Yeah, Kyle dresses. He's just wait, ladies. He's about to get his pineapple upside down pineapple shorts on for the summer. Oh, they're making fun of you rolling up your sweatpants.
Why?
They're calling them capris.
Fuck. Who gives a fuck what I wear?
Right.
Mind your own business.
Right.
You want to know why I wear sweats? Is because I work with high-end clients in the tile business, and most of them have natural stone.
You're speaking over their head,
like marble and shit. And it's so I don't scratch the fucking stone, you moron. I do it intentionally. I actually was going to get a pair of OCD Tile Works sweats.
Well, not only that, but he actually likes to show his ankles off too. They're one of his better assets, his ankles and his shoulders and his feet. He might have an only ankles and only feet coming up soon. So just, I know that's that 4-letter word that some people are very against. Oh, by the way, I'm supposed to get off here and come cuddle you. Can I cuddle you tonight? Do you think Bella will allow me to cuddle you?
I don't care what she thinks. Bella.
Oh, I was like, who? Which one? As Hank's sitting there attacking him. Just wait. It's going to get way more interesting really quick, though. You guys will really appreciate this. And I'll just take you guys outside in a minute. But let's slow this down so you can hear Kim's stupidity all at once.
That a pool, makes you rich. That's the hilarious part.
It's costly to have a pool.
It is. But my God, it doesn't mean that you're a millionaire. It's an underground pool. You're one of
no shit. And we had to teach you this about Arizona. You're welcome.
How many?
To be honest with you, the only thing I'd like about a pool is the pool guy if he's hot.
We had a pool at our last place. They are, whoever just said they're costly. They are. It's expensive. So it's like, enjoy that money pit that you get to use a few months a year. But she also, in the area she lives in, you guys, that's not that much of a flex.
No shit. Nobody over here is flexing about it. Oh my God. Like, can they catch up?
Right. And it's dusty all the time, right?
It's a condo too, according to her. She's about to say that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, well, you have to pay to heat it. You have to pay to, there's a lot of upkeep costs, but it's just, she's not even in an.
No, again, in Arizona, a lot of the times they're not heated because the weather heats them and you use them 7 months out of the year.
Area where it's that novel, What? I got a beach in my backyard, bitch. How about that?
I'm jealous. I ain't gonna lie. A pool I can give or take, but the beach, now you talking. I'll be jealous of Kim, Becky.
There you go, TJ.
Well, BJ, if it makes you feel any better, I'm jealous of Duchess because she lives right on the coast and has that salty air, that wonderful smell. I'm jealous of Duchess.
In our chat has a pool and it's huge. Take that, Becky.
You guys are fucking weird right now. This is fucking weird. You're grown ass women. This is fucking weird.
There you
I'm
go.
on 40 acres. I'm an hour from the mountains and I'm an hour from the beach. I live
There
in
you
the
go.
foothills, like in the national forest area.
Yeah. See,
That's a
land.
good area.
In this day and age, land. There's a flex.
Yep, that's
Yep.
a flex with a barn and everything.
Yes, ma'am.
All right. Well, I'm about to flex my memberships. Guys, we got
I'm about to flex my memberships. Oh, I'm over here bitching because Becky has a pool and I'm so bothered by it.
806 people in chat. Tonight is our goal. If anybody wants to become a member, help us build. We are trying. I don't even have a goal number. I just list.
By the way, I've said it before. If you're not a fucking weirdo and ever come to Arizona, come hang out with us. We'll have a pool party and barbecue. I'll even cook you dinner and you can hang out in our pool. It's, again, it's not a flex. Kyle and I are very fucking simple. They're not lying when they say we enjoy going to Costco and having samples. We're simple fucking folks. And if you're not a fucking weirdo, you're welcome at our house.
Do it. So if you want to become a member, consider joining. It's greatly appreciated. Also, can you let us know what number we are at, what number thumbs up we're at? Because we're trying to get to 500 thumbs up tonight. It's greatly appreciated.
As long as you're not a pool pisser. There's no pissing in our pool.
I thank you all so very much.
Yeah, and Julie's got a
Hey,
clean.
April.
Take that.
And I have
Give me
my
one
daughter
second,
has
guys.
a pond. My daughter has a pond by her.
There
So
you
we
go.
can-
All right,
there you go.
Revival.
Fishing.
Stop it right now. Revival. I am jealous of Revival. Again, another person I'm jealous of. If you want to talk about green thumbs, if you need gardening advice, I hope she does it again this summer where she posts her plants and her gardens. You want to talk about extreme talent and green thumb and beautiful, well, oh my God, her gardens. But that's something I'm very nerdy about too. I freaking love, and she cans. She makes her own garlic powder. I mean, I could talent, complete talent. Again, I'm jealous of that type of stuff because it's too hot here to have that type of Starlight. Yes. Starlight and Revival. Oh my gosh, you guys could talk plants. You guys need to teach me what I need to plant here that's going to last because this zone, marijuana, the plants here beyond like citrus plants, I need to find something that works. Oh, Mal's back. Hey ho.
Hello.
Hello. Hold on. We gotta do that again. Give me a second. Where is it at? Gotta do the Doubtfire. Did you go get yourself some food?
You bet your ass I did.
Okay, say it again. Here you go.
Hello.
Yep. All right, you ready for this
I was
shit show?
inspired. I went to McDonald's.
Mal, do you want to come swim in my pool with me?
Yeah, I was trying to. As soon as you said that Kyle was starting in only ankles, I was all for it.
Oh.
I got the grossest beat on the internet. I don't know why everybody wants to see
It's
do
those
not have the
tips. You
grossest
teased us
feet.
with the tip.
Your feet they're clean even. Look at these manly
that cut.
piece.
The cut is hotter than my feet.
Look at those manly things.
Do you see that?
Look
one?
at those capris.
Oh, here. I'll piss her off.
There you go. Oh, only ankles. Just the tips. Just the tips of the toes. Just the tips of the toes. All right, you ready to get back into this bullshittery?
Yep.
Okay. It's getting real awkward up in here.
Feed the duckies.
Yeah, see, getting that out of the pool.
Yeah.
I'll be right back, guys. 1 minute.
You guys are cracking me up in chat.
Yes, we have personalities.
Yes, touche. Touche.
I'm actually impressed.
I'm really here for those, honest. I promise you.
Rebecca's got Lake Erie in her back.
They actually, Kyle's feet look even soft right now.
Want to touch him?
No. Keep those feet away
You
from
want
me.
a toe or two?
No, I do not want a toe or two.
There's that.
That's gonna cause.
Only if you dip them in the pool first.
Hell no, it's too cold.
Okay, but wait, what's cold to you? Because it's currently snowing here.
Well, it's warmer here. It's 70, but it's still cold as shit to me.
He's over
Oh
here
my
just shit
God.
eating grin.
You want to know what
He
it
got-
is here, Kyle?
I got a haircut.
He got a haircut.
Is that why you're cold?
Maybe.
Possibly hair. I mean,
It's
possibly.
currently 26 here.
Oh, what are you in Antarctica?
Pretty much.
Minnesota.
Minnesota. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
God. No. Don't get him going. He's feeling better.
Can I answer one question before you start again? I don't mean to take over.
Of course.
Okay. Someone just asked, I'm behind in chat, but I have a question. Did All Things Serious reach out to you after him, BJ ended their friendship? Not after the end of their friendship. I was friends with Eddie after I left. Even when he was still with Britney, he had asked me to come up on his channel and stuff like that. But I don't really have any interest there after some of the lies that he told as well. But I wish him all the best. I hope he's successful in whatever he does. But no, he not to me. But I'm not on Discord or anything anymore. So I don't know. Sorry. Okay, continue. Uh-oh. She's missing.
No, I'm good. I
You
was
guys-
airdropping myself the clip that Duchess wanted me to play later.
Oh no.
I think I've got it. I'm gonna add it while I listen to this.
Tree fell.
Well, okay, so putting Clue aside, I mean, so Becky has turned on her camera a couple times, you guys. Is it just me or does she look like she lives in a condo? I'm not saying that's a fact, but I'm saying she's got that weird wrought iron fence all around it. That looks like a shared pool. Just saying.
I'm thinking it's more of the area she's in, the way the houses are.
Yeah, so but
It's
that's what I'm saying.
not
It reeks of community pool is what it is. And it's like, that's nice either way.
It reeks of community pool. So I have been live in a community pool at my in-laws gated community that has 4 pools that they're heated in the winter time. I was actually accused of being sloshed drinking wine in my in-laws community pool. So she obviously is back in the 2-3 years ago before we moved to Arizona. Let me show you my condo from the backside. Okay, it's going to be windy out here, so the wind is going to, now I'm going to take you off for just 1 second, just so I can show them the weird wrought iron thing. So this is our backyard. So there's our fence. Our pool is fenced in. And just so everybody can see, I mean, again, I don't give a fuck what you believe. You can believe it's a condo. But yeah. There's a So there's our condo. It's probably a condo though, because I basically I live in the cat's house. So let me show you this too really quick. Again, sorry, it's windy out here, but it's gated in. I know, Kathy, I'm flexing. Our condo, basically it's because I basically live in the cat's house. So not the dog house, the cat house. So this is our pool. Again, I showed you guys we're extending the patio, but it's got this weird thing called a fence around it for safety reasons. And it's got a latch that's really hard to open for safety purposes. So yeah, community pool. I mean, if you want to be a community pool and come over and swim, please go ahead. Please feel free. I will, even if it was a condo, who gives a fuck? If it was an apartment, who gives a shit? So are we What are we doing? What is that supposed to be? Isn't she adorable, Revival? She is so pretty. She's such
Are
a
you
pretty
talking
girl.
about me?
Yeah.
Oh. I will say I do have a community pool in my neighborhood, and it reeks of shit because the little kids poop in it. So I don't go in it.
Yeah, I mean, even if it was like, even, Kyle and I have lived in a 2-bedroom modular home, mobile home on a lake, and we lived there for a while, and we made it a home. A home isn't what it looks like, it's what you put inside of it. So I'm a firm believer in that. And again, I don't understand what this whole weird situation is.
No.
Yeah. We have a community pool, but my neighbors next door have a nicer pool than we do. And the neighbors next door to them have a nicer pool than they do. And the $1 million home around the corner has a way nicer pool than us. So yeah, community, I guess. Sure. I mean, who gives a fuck? These people are weird. This is weird.
Mm-hmm.
But
who cares where I live? Who cares?
You're not gonna flex on people around here. It doesn't even matter. Anything superficial like
nobody has. Oh my God. I've never fucking once flexed over our home, our pool. Oh, definitely not Hank. I do need to exploit him some, though.
Yeah, most people know the deal. Like,
right.
Superficial things come and go. It's like being a good human that lasts forever.
KC Chief says, I got a big puddle when it rains outside.
Yeah. Take that, bitches. Bougie bitches. Go sit down.
Cha-ching.
Oh, Esther, the Galveston beach is beautiful. I've been there. You can't keep your pitbull out of the pool.
Oh my! I had a dog that loved the pool too.
Yeah, Kenny used to go in all the time too. We'd have to keep him out, like he'd go out to go potty, and we'd have to be like, no, like just in the summer months anyway.
When we lived in Arizona, we had a lab, and we'd go to the rivers. That dog had to be the first one out of the car and in the water.
Wait, they have somebody on panel that lived in Arizona, and they're not even speaking up and being like, it's really nothing special. A lot of the homes, again, we rent this house, as you guys know. You guys know the whole situation. I mean, come the fuck on.
If the window was down, he was out the window.
Yeah, no, that's mine too. He loves the water.
Yep.
Oh my gosh, you have a bathtub?
My daughter has a little pool bathtub that I can use when I go over there. She's very chill.
I have a clean toilet.
That is a flex around here,
Yeah. I have one too. I have 2 of them that are clean. Yeah.
There you go.
No, I actually have ponds, a community pool, and an hour from the beach. So I'm happy.
Cricket wants to know if a bidet can count as a flex. I think that's a flex.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Listen, we're ezy. We're easy over here.
Yeah, we're not too
I
hard
live
to
next
please.
door to a sewer if anyone wants to be jealous.
No,
I can't reach that anymore.
I mean, I might be.
Mm-hmm. Water drains. You ever go on a walk with like a 2-year-old and they count the water drains on the way?
Oh, see, now you're flexing.
It's okay to be jealous.
Stop. You're going to make people just
settle down.
Oh, Duchess has a bidet.
Oh, shit. She's the richest one here.
Nobody can ask how Duchess wipes her ass because she's got a bidet. It does it for her. I mean,
well, she's one-handed for a while too.
She's got us all beat if she's got a bidet. She don't even have to
scare
wipe
me.
her own ass.
I don't know if I could ever get used to that.
Oh, Petty does too. Oh, so does Chris. Oh my God, Mal. So does Catherine.
This is the richest chat.
Would you guys stop flexing with your clean assholes? Like, come on now. Just because you know how to wipe without sticking your finger in your booty by having a bidet, like, can you stop bragging? Goodness. I can't even fathom that this is what they did. I cannot believe this.
Turd pool. Calgon, yeah. See, we all have spas in our house with our Calgon. Cleans under our stripper nails.
I always take a mineral bath. I always put my Epsom salt in there. Have to.
See, in my I have a cat too that's like I don't know why, because cats aren't usually about water, but one of my cats is all about the water.
Mine too. I have, the other one can't stand it.
Petty.
Oh my
Petty's bidet has a heated seat. I would never get off.
Yeah, I don't know how you guys do it.
Does it read the newspaper to you too?
It's the people that put a TV in the bathroom. Those are the ones that I feel like would never leave.
I've never understood that. I mean, over the like a big bathtub or whatever, I can understand that, but in the yeah. I mean, I guess if you have gastro issues and you spend a lot of time, it might be worth it.
Yeah, same here. Like one of them, forget it. You can't get a
Trooper's mom. Trooper's mom said, "I got a Corsica inflatable hot tub."
Yes, and a clean toilet. Yes,
I
was just saying, it doesn't take much around here. We all go.
All right, y'all ready?
Guess where I bought my toilet paper from?
Where?
I bet it's going to shock you. Costco.
Costco.
Here we go. But you're not. You know, you got everybody behind you, and if she does, then I'll bring Beta Jade and a couple other people up, and let's show what she's done. I mean,
Please do, and bring your channel right to the ground. Please do. Thank you.
Two can play that.
It's not dare you to try. That's a challenge now.
She's going at me and Yvette right now. Of course she is. Slime ball piece of crap. You know what? Let her go with me. I don't care. But she's not.
Oh, please do. Please.
I'm going to attack my friends.
I wasn't going to attack your friends. In fact, I think you recognize some of these avatars up here, don't you? So last night I got her all amped up because I scheduled our live stream that was coming for today. And we are going to touch a little bit on BJ just right quick, but truly what we are going to be discussing has nothing to do with any of these people. It's actually a very serious topic and exposing the reality of how many Indigenous women and men do not get attention in the media. That's what we're actually here for. That's why we're doing a fundraiser for the Native American Rights Foundation Fund. And it's something that these ladies brought to me and asked if we could do. So with that, I'm going to speak her piece, whatever she would like to say, and if any of the other ladies would like to say anything, and then we're going to get into the real discussion of why we are here. But you thought you had us pegged, BJ. You thought you knew all along. You were amping it up. You were so nervous about me having this panel of people. Your ex-mods, you went off on that before. Well, here's your ex-mods. And guess what? That's just not what's happening. So take it away, ladies.
Had you pegged for what? It's not that. Can somebody tell her that it's not that serious? Honestly.
I'm just nonsense. She's throwing around words like pegged.
Honest, I said what I said, and guess what? We went on with the live stream, and I really didn't give it a whole lot more thought until the next day when it was time for your stream. Yep. When I didn't even go look myself to see if that's what she was talking about. Somebody told me, and I was like, okay, well, that's lovely.
Whoa,
so the ex-mod went up. Okay, and then
she didn't go look for herself, and she just ran with shit once again. So she has no idea what actually went on. Shocking. Yvette, did you give her a bunk script again, like you tend to do? Asking for me because you seem to
sound okay.
Yeah, you sound good. Bye.
I laid down in bed.
Oh, okay.
I brought
over there.
My new microphone.
In your bed with your microphone.
Yep, if you guys could see me now, you guys wouldn't be able to control yourselves.
With the 4-foot cord. I mean, what a bougie bitch.
That I got on clearance at Walmart.
She's laying in her bed. I won't because that'll start shit. I was gonna say, do you have your massager? But not that it was. Never mind.
No,
let me just walk
unfortunately
I don't. I saw some clips of it and I was like, oh, well, isn't that real? I went on about my day. We didn't respond to it until now. So, I mean.
So, in essence, though, it actually is about you, about your ex-mods, because she made that comment. Well, these ladies and I want to do this stream here about the Indigenous, bring some clarity to it and talk about it. So it was still about you.
Oh my God, no, it wasn't. But Mal, do you have footy pajamas on?
No, I would rather die. But I can't. I get so freaking hot.
In other words, she's in her birthday suit.
That's not true either. But I am not wearing socks.
Do you have capris on? Are we looking at the ankles?
Nope. Pajama pants. But don't worry. I can't sleep with them on. They'll come off.
Oh, they're coming off. Oh, naughty. This is why we can never get anything done, because we're just over here dinking around.
Think about it.
Insinuating.
I find this very. Let's hear what these fine, amazing, like the most, y'all. These are the most loyal friends that you will ever find. Even I've almost pops up too.
Accurate.
So I've almost Alma, Brandy Pink Starburst, Starlight, and PJ Second Chance. Here they go. These are the women, with the exception of there's a couple more that's not on the panel, but these are the ones that started the fake group and were talking trash about me behind my back, because what started the fight was I was gonna go. Yvette had actually set up for me to go file for a protection order against Granny, and because I've been trying to figure out how to make this stuff.
Oh, sorry, Kyle's blowing his horn. I bet you're jealous of that too. God dang it, you and your deviated septum, you and your allergies.
What horn?
His nose.
Oh, yeah, you had to be more specific after our last conversation.
Oh yeah, sorry. Actually, what happened was Yvette called and pretended to be Britney and set up an appointment for BJ to go to the court to seek information on getting an RO on Granny, which BJ refused to do. Tell me I'm lying, BJ. Yvette called and pretended to be her and set this up because BJ is so grown that she won't even do it herself. They actually set it all up, did everything, had it all figured out. They were going to go take care of things for her. They were going to go fill in and, if need be there. And yeah, I'm not joking. Yeah, Miss Upper Thigh. Oh, can I pet that? God. This chat is so sideways and I'm here for it. I'm fucking here for every bit of it. Yeah. Yvette called the courthouse. That's not a lie. Yvette she pretended to be BJ and called to set up an appointment for her to go in. She wouldn't even do it herself. Yvette had to call and pretend to be her. And then, of course, yep. Yeah. PJ. Yep. Yeah, they're crazy, huh?
Stop. And I got cold feet because I knew. I said, oh my God, well, if I can go do this, there's going to be.
I got cold feet, but now I'm asking the court to do one and using a missing child to do so. I want you to take that into full concept. Yvette called, pretended to be BJ, got this all set up so she could go do this. And then she says she got cold feet, but then she doesn't pass up the opportunity to use a missing child's name. Yeah, she never planned on going. Never planned on going. And now you probably understand why people are hesitant to be around Yvette and BJ. Yeah, you guys are right. You guys are right. BJ's jail cell, black trash. Oh my God, these names. That's a tongue twister. Yeah, it's only 136 to 139 at most. You guys are too much.
Is that tomorrow?
A lot of.
Yes, yeah. And while we've been live, I've gotten messages that all hell broke loose today, and Yeda supposedly went on Cluminati's panel and has said a bunch of stuff publicly and is coming out with some stuff. So it sounds like the tacos coming forward and saying some things might have triggered a whole entire chain of events. And Yeda has turned on BHB. And what I'm hearing, I cannot confirm or deny yet, but I'm hearing that it's potential that BHB might have made some type of veiled threat to Yeda.
Ooh, I don't know who Yeda is, but
the relative of Katie's that only has been around Katie once, I think, that was hyping them all up and they were doing. She was being harassed in real time. Yeah. I'm getting messages about that. I haven't seen it yet, but yeah, I think we're about to see some, because people are realizing, Katie's cousin, yes, Petty. We're seeing green-eyed PI. BJ uses fly traps as hair extensions. Oh my God. You even got a giggle out of Kyle on that one. Thank you for the support. Oh, up to good. He was on there too. Yeah, this is, yeah, this is going to be, people are starting to see how deep they're in with the fucking fuckery. So yeah, I guess while we've been live, that was happening over at Clues.
A retaliation, and how I'm not going to be able to make them all stop. So I didn't know if I was ready to go do it yet or not, because I knew as soon as I did, the other people were going to start attacking me on her behalf. Yep. Right. Like, you can't. And I didn't, I was scared. I was scared. I was scared of what they were going to do. So I didn't know if I was ready. Well, I think these two right here, specifically Starburst and Starlight, were already supporting Granny, because when they found out that, Yvette had told me she was going to go with me to try to get the protection order, they lost it and was like, she's going to make herself look like a clown, saying the shit behind my back too. Didn't tell me this.
Yeah.
They were furious, didn't want me to go do it. So I think these two were already supporting her, because this one right here had already left, and like Starlight had left and had been out for a few weeks. And when she comes back, she's all attitudey. Like, I think she had already been supporting the other channels, and I think she had influence over Brandy. And then the rest of them, kind of followed suit. One spoils the bunch kind of thing.
Yeah. She said duty.
So anyway, here we go.
Okay, sorry. First of all, this is Alma, also known as Alma. Well, first of all, I want to say thank you so much for hosting us and for answering my email about some topics that we wanted. One topic that I wanted to talk. I actually.
Yeah, Starlight and Pink Burst didn't lie, because they just said that that's exactly what they said. And sure enough, you even admitted that that's what they told you. But it was because you and Yvette were up to no good, per usual.
I heard that we were being accused of creating a mod group to trash a certain person, the one that I shall not name.
No, you did. It wasn't a mod group. It was a separate group, and it was so that you can continue talking shit, because Yvette told me y'all were talking trash, so y'all needed a safe space to go where you could talk trash. I mean, hey Kim, just say it for what it is, Alma.
Well, a safe space, more like one that didn't have people in there that were doing all sorts of weird shit.
And I want to come up and I want to say that I was the one who created that group.
Yes, you were.
Because I was a mod of such a person, and I didn't want to. It started to affect my health, and I didn't want to be a part of that group anymore. And I became friends with 6 amazing.
Yes, BJ's talking about Starlight in the chat, Pink Burst in the chat, Alma in the chat, Avamos, PJ's Second Chance. That's who she's talking about. They're in the chat with us right now. Yep. And that's who was on panel, and they didn't lie. And she knows that, but
women that I will thank. This is the only thing that I can thank her.
This is the only thing that I can thank her. Your health, it started to affect your health, right?
She was on your panel, right? Didn't you have her on your panel before?
Yeah, but
happened with her?
but she said that this is it started to affect your health, right, Alma? But you leave. Okay, so because I want help me understand this, because you said your stomach was bothering you and the drama was affecting your health. But you start talking crap about me behind my back, then y'all make a group to talk more trash, and then when you leave, you go over to nothing but drama.
Well, and it sounds like part of the drama you were having was with.
But the fact of it is Alma's not involved in what I go through. She is extremely supportive and extremely kind, but I don't go to her and involve her or ask her to cover for me or have expectations of her, anything like that. She can come and go as she wants. There's no expectations. She's not involved in anything. If it's too drama for her, she can leave. I don't hunt her down or any of them down. And I'm like, oh, what are you doing? You made them part of it by continually lying on things that they knew were not factual. I'm not doing that at all to any of them. And again, I will say they are excellent women. Excellent women.
Let's just say, yes, people from the other side. So wouldn't the other side be part of that same drama? So really, you
just like Mal, I've never once forced Mal, asked Mal, like, hey, I need you to come up here and back me up. There's never been that. Mal comes and is engaged in what she wants to. All of my mods, everybody, they're allowed to come and go as they please.
You just switched what side of the drama you're on.
A few of them are held hostage on the island, but I can't tell you which ones because I might have to hurt you.
Make that make sense.
Cash.
Yep, that's exactly what happened.
Well, maybe that's a lie because we did nickname the island Almatraz. So, I mean, there might be that. Maybe Alma's holding us hostage. Oh, ooh.
That's exactly it. So, and then at least with me, like it's in spurts. Where you're at now, it's 100% drama, 24/7, 365.
Something happened with her, and that's why she was on your panel. I'm still thinking about that.
Well, no, I'm not live 24/7, 365. And a lot of times we have great laughter. We talk about all sorts of different creators. We talk about victims. We talk about a lot of stuff. We talk about the filing. We talk about the characters, the plaintiffs, the extremist belief systems, Dog the Bounty Hunter. We talk about a wide variety of topics. So again, do I do drama? Yeah, when I'm reviewing you. Yeah, unfortunately, this is drama, but there's a reason for this. This should have been called Projection 102.
This is crazy, man.
She was the sweetest too. I do remember her.
She was. Yeah, I listen. I was dumbfounded. It took me days to shake. I couldn't believe it. If you'd have told me, look at this. How much do I have to pay to make you shut the F up and go away? You're stupid. Just don't watch. Just don't watch. For free. Click off and don't come back to my video.
Exactly. There you go.
It costs $0 to scroll the fuck on. You know?
These people.
Yeah, so
for putting me in touch with these women because they are so amazing, so supporting, so building. They're really true friends.
No, are they
people
Alma?
that I had? They
are they Alma?
They have a great group of women together that really care about each other, and they're the cutest together. They're funny as heck together. They have like these little inside jokes. They get each other. It's amazing to see other women supporting other women, and everybody needs a community of people, and they found a group of women that they have and have become great friends with. Everybody deserves to have a community, and it's wonderful because I wish that for everybody. Truly great group.
Are they? Everyone.
And I used to say, we used to say it was, you brought them together. No, they're genuine good humans that were brought together because of them being genuine good humans, not because of you.
You could not.
You shit on them.
I've been snuck. How long is it going to be before they start talking about you?
She talked about her background on your panel, right? She talked about where she came from and stuff, right?
I'm not sure. I've let Alma talk about.
It was it was over a year ago. I remember.
Yeah, I'm not even sure. All right, here we go.
A amazing opportunity to meet personally too already, and we're planning to get together and hopefully meet all of us. We were accused of creating this group. We were not named by name. I'm going to be fair. It was not a name that it was given, but I was. It was said that I became part of the black. I became part of the dark side, and first of all, I already apologized to you, and I apologized to Granny. I did my amends with Eddie as well because I said things that it doesn't make me any proud.
Doesn't have, but here's the thing. Why do I have to be a part of this?
She super chatted you a lot, huh?
Yes, she did.
Remember?
Well, she bought a lot of memberships and stuff. Why do I have to be? Why can't you go make your peace? And like Alma, how do you end up going to the people that are attacking me? Do you know how big YouTube is? You can't tell me that we just have a small little area and you didn't know where else to go. You go straight to the people that are talking crap about me. The ones that were causing me all this drama that you claimed that was making you sick, right? How much sense does that make?
Well, because they came and realized for themselves that we weren't the one causing you the drama. You've caused yourself the drama for years on end and blamed everybody else for the drama that you caused yourself. And it took them being able to see that and hearing you manipulate everybody, I'm sure helped. But unfortunately, because when you do people wrong, they want to understand. And unfortunately, a lot of times what you're doing is pushing these women to go see for themselves how many other people have been done the exact same way that they were. You force people out by continuing this behavior and taking zero accountability.
Yep.
And again, nobody went and drug them over here. I didn't reach out to them. I didn't force them. Some of them had been here and watching me before they even left you. Right, Alma? Right? You guys, but you're still, you didn't come out here swinging. Mal, have you ever heard any of them come out here just swinging hard and outing her for everything? Never.
Mm-mm.
Vamos, and that makes me just, yeah. And again, like, I have my close group that I wouldn't know what to do without. I do have some amazing friends. Absolutely. And I wouldn't know what to do without them. And I wish everybody had those groups of people. Revival, she's somebody I cherish. And like, there's just so many of you. Smiles, Mal, there's just so many. Chico, Pika, Duchess, the list goes on and on. Sheila, Cash, when he's not fucking with me and making me mad. No, Terry. I mean, the list goes on and on of people, and some that aren't even mods, Janice in accounting. There's just some really good humans around here. And when you find your group of people, you hold on to them. And you don't try to cause, like, I end up causing pain for some of the people I care about. And I hate it. It bothers me. It really bothers me because I don't ever want them to suffer because of shit that's going on this app. Their friendships are more important to me than this app will ever be. And I called it an app. If it came down to me keeping my friends or this app,
The wind's bad.
Sorry. I do life with these women.
Makes none. If they're it's gaslighting, because if they're they're trying to make you feel bad, like you gave them stomach problems from the drama. Well, you're not creating the drama. How about that?
Exactly.
Like, there's another person who was well
Yes,
on her
she
way
is.
creating before Britney even had her own channel, and continues this day to be one of the main ringleaders. To run over to that person, she didn't even leave what she claims to be the problem. If the drama is the problem, like I said, all she did is go to the other side of the drama. Staying on the same, let's call it an island, just because we're watching nonsenses, right? So in the island of drama, all she did is change camps. I mean, it's very self-aggrandizing the way they're framing this in the first place as a person who's hearing it for the first time.
Right.
Flip it.
God, it's crazy. It's just too much, man.
I'm so sorry. When you stepped away, Brittany, we had a conversation about pools, and I accidentally said my dog's name. So if you guys hear him, I'm sorry. He's running in and out. He's like, bring me.
Sorry, you guys. The wind got really bad for a minute. It's really windy out here, but I'm in and out cooking dinner. Thank you for bearing with me. Again, I say that because some of you that aren't mods, some of you that I've never, there's so many of you. Last night, when this was going on, we had the most, it was just such a good conversation. It was just a few of us. I think there was like 40 of us that were just sitting in members only with me and Kyle and Kenzie, just BSing, like just bullshitting. B Tim's pool party, I was outside. Sorry. Is it better now? You might be on like a little bit further back.
Yeah.
Hey, Jill.
You're good.
Okay. But we had just a great time, great conversation. There's so many of you that I just connect with on a different level. And I don't think BJ understands. It makes me sad because everybody is useful to her until they're not. Does that make sense? They're useful until she's done with them. She doesn't understand real, genuine connection or relatability or
I don't think she can get to that level. I don't think she has the emotional availability to be able to connect to people at a level like
some of us do, which is sad, but I honestly don't think she does.
Yeah. It's sad. It is Sarah or Tara. It is sad that she doesn't get that. Hey, Sly. Sly, is this the Sly that's been around forever that I haven't seen in forever? Is that you? Or is this a new Sly? I think this is the old Sly. If it is, I haven't seen you in a while. It's good to see you.
Every toy he owns.
Oh, love it.
I heard my name.
Kenny?
I'm mute.
Oh,
He's such a funny little dog. What is he again?
He's a mini schnauzer, so he's got all that
Mini
energy.
Schnauzer. How old is he?
Amy, I remember when you came into chats and first started commenting in the chats and how much I enjoyed. There's so many of you that bring so much to this group of people and are just all of you. Like, I can't say it enough. Like, they can mock us for having an island of people, but it has become a great group of people. Can we be rowdy and off base? Yes. But I really genuinely appreciate you guys. But I'm not going to tell you I love you from the bottom of my heart because that sounds like BJ and that's just fake as fuck.
Damn it.
Sorry.
He is 13.
Maybe from the bottom of Kyle's toes.
We had I think it was a full-blooded Shih Tzu, and oh, that dog is so smart. My mother-in-law has him now because Craig's allergic.
Yeah.
But thank God we had a way where the boys could still, have him and stuff.
Yeah.
And that damn dog, I ran him over with my van.
Oh no.
And girl, I was traumatized for months.
Yeah.
But they put a cast on him, and that dog, he was supposed to be kenneled for 6 months.
Yeah.
You know how long he stayed kenneled?
Oh, I bet.
A week, maybe. And that you would hear clunk, clunk.
Roro, some of my favorite times with you are just when we go to the races and you and Duchess commentate in the chat. I get the best giggles out of that ever. Like, seriously, there's just so many things that a lot of you guys don't think I notice or don't pay attention because I pay attention to a lot. There are certain things about all of you guys that just brings me so much joy. Some of you give me a few gray hairs, like Becky's thin hair. I mean, my hair is thin, so it's coarse. But other than that, like, there's so many things that I could just go on and on with. And it's weird because she doesn't even remember what Alma was on her panel talking about. And that was somebody that she was so close to. And she can't even remember what she went up and talked about. I can remember every conversation when Alma's kind of came up on panel because they're great conversations. We've talked about traveling. We've talked about her children. We've talked about so many different things. It's just sad.
Clunk, clunk, clunk. He would get it down around and you'd hear that cash just plopping on the hardwood floor. And all the kids signed it. He didn't let it hold him back either.
No, I got too much energy for all that.
Yeah, he's
the giant schnauzers are so beautiful. Like, I've seen a couple. There's a couple that has a giant schnauzer, and it'll take them down to the boardwalk to walk them. So cute, and they're so much different than the mini. The mini ones are like puppies their whole life. It's my second one.
Yeah,
they're adorable.
So, some of you in chat are asking, these are some women that have left my channel. I'm not going to go back through the whole story. You have to go back and listen. But basically, long story short, they made an account, another message group behind mine and the other mods' backs because they were called out and got caught talking trash about me.
How far, Dutch? How far? Every time they get like this, I just get sappy because I just feel so lucky to have, like, I have never experienced this bullshit that she does. Sorry, Wendy, playing again.
Kenny?
I'm mute.
Oh,
he's such a funny little dog. What is he again?
He's a mini schnauzer, so he's got all that energy.
Schnauzer. How old is he?
He is 13.
We had I think it was a full-blooded Shih Tzu, and oh, that dog is so smart. My mother-in-law has him now because Craig's allergic.
Yeah.
But thank God we had a way where the boys could still, have him and stuff.
Yeah.
And that damn dog, I ran him over with my van.
Oh no.
And girl, I was traumatized for months.
What?
Yeah.
What
they
the
put a
fuck?
cast on him, and that dog, he was supposed to be kid.
How do you just? Oh my gosh! How do you just say that? Did she just casually throw in the one I ran over with my van?
We had I think it was a full-blooded Shih Tzu, and oh, that dog is so smart. My mother-in-law has him now because Craig's allergic.
Yeah.
But thank God we had a way where the boys could still, have him and stuff.
Yeah.
And that damn dog, I ran him over with my van.
Oh no.
And girl, I was traumatized for months.
Yeah.
But they put a cast on him, and
Yeah.
that dog, he was supposed to be kenneled for 6 months.
Yeah.
You know how long he stayed kenneled?
Oh, I bet.
A
Okay.
week, maybe. And that you would hear clunk,
Oh my
clunk, clunk, clunk.
God.
He would get it down around and you'd hear that cast just.
So she just randomly, and yet we're not supposed to say anything about this, right? She just
Not
said
only
she
that, but she's
ran,
laughing.
she ran the dog over. I ran the dog over with my van.
I would be scarred for life, and I would never to say that out loud ever.
I
couldn't even. I slam on my brakes and swerve for squirrels, so I can't imagine my family dog.
Oh my God. Well, what? What? I'm struggling on this one. Hold on. Duchess, is that the part? I'm assuming that's the part you wanted to hear again. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
And that damn dog. I
That's why
ran him
it's
over
funky
with
around.
my van.
Oh no.
And girl, I was traumatized for months.
Yeah.
But they put a cast on him, and
Yeah.
that
What about
dog,
the
he
damn dog?
was supposed to be kenneled for 6 months.
Yeah.
You know how long he stayed kenneled?
Oh, I bet.
A
Okay.
week, maybe. And that you would hear clunk, 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 clunk. He would get it down around and you'd hear that cast just plopping on the hardwood floor. And all the kids signed it. It was just, he didn't let it hold him back either.
No, they got too much energy for all that.
Yeah, he's a
the
good
giant
dog.
schnauzers are so beautiful. Like I've seen a couple. There's a couple that has a giant schnauzer, and it'll take them down to the boardwalk to walk them. So cute, and they're so much different than the mini. The mini ones are like puppies their whole life. It's my second one.
Yeah.
Cute. They are. They're adorable.
So, to some of you in chat are asking, these are some.
I'm sorry. Like, what a negligent animal owner. I'm gonna say it again. Like,
did no one in her chat say what you ran over a dog?
Let me look. Aw, sweet dog. Very confusing.
No, Austin is not.
I mean, yeah, Fantasy Island isn't a knock.
Oh my
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry for you, Britt. That's just terrible. Which part? Her running over the dog? Yeah, I feel bad for the dog too.
Yeah.
No, it doesn't look like. It doesn't look like. Yeah. Oh my God. And here it's going to be. They made something out of this.
Women that have left my channel. I'm not going to go back through the whole story. You have to go back and listen. But basically, long story short, they made.
I can't imagine. I laughing about it. Like accidents happen, right? Accidents happen, but to laugh about it and yeah, okay. Let me just hit this button.
An account, another message group behind mine and the other mods' backs because they were called out and got caught talking trash about me behind my back. So instead of
the mini ones are like puppies their whole life. It's my second one.
Yeah.
They are. They're adorable.
So, to some of you in chat are asking, these are some women that have left my channel. I'm not going to go back through the whole story. You have to go back and listen. But basically, long story short, they made an account, another message group behind mine and the other mods' backs because they were called out and got caught talking trash about me behind my back. So instead of trying to work things out, they stayed, but they made a fake. I keep saying fake. They made a group behind my back and all of our backs so they could, it was called a safe group for the intentions of being able to drag, or talk trash without having any, anybody hearing it and telling me. So it's interesting. They leave when I confront them, and here they are on Nonsense's panel, where they are frequent supporters now.
And I was becoming a person that I am not.
Really?
And I wasn't happy with that.
That's my fault.
So when I decided to leave that channel, I talked to the ladies and I said, okay, ladies, I love you so much and I don't want to lose.
You know what, Mal? I'm so proud of us because neither one of us even got mad today. Even through them talking about the made up forensic thing with the child. I kept my cool.
Yeah. Well, did they bring up Kenzie yet?
No, I think that's coming up. From what I'm not sure. I haven't heard. They say daughter numerous times, so I'm not sure if it was that. Trish said that they were talking about my daughter, but she skipped over it. So that might have been what she was referencing with the forensic stuff. But I don't know yet. We'll see. I should search transcript Kenzie. I just searched daughter.
Touch with you.
We'll see.
So I'm gonna create a group and whoever.
Oh. Did you hear somebody earlier said that somebody is saying that Kenzie is yep?
I saw that. I saw that in the comments.
I don't know which stream that's being said on, but these people just make shit up anymore. Like,
wants to be a part of it. Please let me.
Yep is Megan Walker. The one that scammed cash. Yeah, I know. Kenzie's like, what?
You know, so it was at the beginning.
Why did you lie, Alma? That's not true.
We're 8, I think 9, and we had to get rid of 2 because of.
Yeah, I have to go find it. I don't know where it was said. I have to go back and look and remember who told me what was said and where it was said. But yeah, I guess that's being, again, just more bullshit. It's fucking ridiculous at this point.
We find
right. You're going to tell why you got rid of Spicy? Even though you added Spicy without asking her? So there's a couple lies here. Number one, you didn't make that group because you were leaving. I have the proof of that. So when you are...
Never say never. I will message her. Thank you. Trisha's really sweet.
Doing something innocent, you don't have to sit here and give some long drawn out excuse like you're doing right now. Alma, you none of you ladies were planning on leaving. I have the proof. I have the evidence. I have your messages where you're talking in that group. All of these women were going to just continue on with all of us and have, they took up they all made a vow to each other. Okay. Women that are going to leave, why would you have to make a vow of secrecy that you're not going to tell anybody about the group if you're leaving? Think about that. There was no one planning on leaving. That whole story is not true, Alma. It was called a safe chat. So y'all could continue to talk about people without having anybody, snitch on you. Oh man, this is frustrating. This is frustrating. This is not true. And then to sit there and say that y'all had to get rid of a couple. Well, Spicy, first of all, y'all added people without even asking them first, put them like Megan, threw her in there, threw others in there without, putting them in a position, a messed up position without talking to them first. And then you took people out like, let's see, Spicy, for an example, her father passes away. And what do? Because she's not typing in your chat enough, y'all boot her. They booted her in the time that her father had died because they didn't trust that she was.
They didn't trust her to sit and talk shit about you behind your back while they try to stay on your channel as mods.
Well, this is after they left. They had already all left. Some time goes by, right? Yeah. Spicy's father passes, so she's not active in the group. They booted her.
Understandably.
And they booted her.
That's crazy.
So, I mean, you're such great friends, right? Such great friends. It's crazy to hear her spin this.
Now that they were not sincere. So that's why the group was created. I'm not going to lie. I'm not going to say that we didn't, at the beginning, we didn't talk trash about certain people. We did. We did some things. We said some things that don't make anybody proud. But
there's that but. Don't you hate
now
that word?
Our group is mainly talk with
right, Mischief.
I mean, why even say it if you got to say but
right
after the comment? It was vile what you did. Own up to it. In the subject. There's
exactly.
A but it's just trying to cover your ass. I don't understand it. I don't. I was very, very outspoken about this in the group, Kim. I was hot. I was pissed.
Why are they trying to justify this all to Kim when she wasn't even around? Like, why are they trying to justify what they're saying to Kim, who wasn't around, doesn't? And again, I'm not going to go into these women's story because it's not mine, but I can guarantee she is misrepresenting what happened. And they have been overly kind to her. Overly kind. Yeah, Starlight, the lies that are being spun right here.
I was. very hot. I mean, I spoke what I needed to say, and I left it like that. And you notice I wasn't in that chat.
Yeah. Well, yeah, it's just, it's very, I don't know. It's interesting. It's interesting just as someone hearing it and seeing it for the first time. Cause I'm
And
like,
they did all this while Britney was live.
yeah. It's so disloyal, you guys. It's like, as you know, a channel owner, it's like, you know, your mods become like your, you know, your kind of online family, and to have something like this happening and trying to pull in other people. And I mean, I just can't even imagine what that was like for you guys.
Honestly, it's absolutely horrible. It's mean.
And
so, Mischief, you're saying that
very like, noble too. They're trying to put this noble spin on it. That's kind of weird.
So you're saying they had this group, and while Britney was live, they were all talking shit about her while she's live, and they're supposed to be
on the phone. They were they were on the phone talking shit about Britney. And Yvette didn't hang up. She heard it all. Britney went live. I was on the phone. They didn't talk while I mean, they said a few things, and I said, Britney's going live. I'm out of here. I got to go mod. And I dropped off the call. And they said some foul shit about Britney. And Yvette just sat there and listened. And there was a couple other people on the call that just sat there and listened. And the next morning we get up and there's a call, and Yvette confronted them all. Right in front of Britney.
Good for you.
But why during that time, Elma had made this safe chat. Whatever.
Yvette's in chat now, and she said that one of them gave G-Dubs a portion of something with like about her.
Yeah,
her child.
they did.
That's disgusting.
They went in and spied on Yvette on one of her on her old Facebook account. They did everything. They were horrible women. Horrible women. That's what's sitting up on that panel right there. That we're supposed to.
Really? Oh, really? Yeah, this is. Please pay attention to the ladies in the chat that are being lied on. Again, Starlight, Pink Burst, Alma, Avamos, PJ Second Chance, and a few more are in the chat right now telling you that this is bullshit. Straight up bullshit.
They're all great. They're all very great women.
But once again, here she is. She just spins and twists. You notice the one common theme with her, everybody else is at fault but her. Everybody else is at fault. And she won't do the bullshit talking right now. She's letting mischief. She's letting mischief talk all the shit. And Yvette's in the chat.
To have Britney's back. Each and every one of them. That I have set with Britney and watched them walk away and what they did to Britney.
Yeah.
So
that's backstabbing. I mean, that's
it is
stabbing everyone in their back.
And you only have to do that to me one time, and I'm done.
Exactly. Same.
I wash my hands with you.
Yep.
Well, it won't take long. It won't take long before they do it to someone else.
Yeah, no, that's what I was just gonna say. They do it once. That's just part of their character.
Yeah. I mean, well, look. I mean, they were all up in arms about. Elma's going to make it like it's about her nerves couldn't handle the drama. I mean, Elma was right there in that drama. So
and she still is. Looks like
where she's at. I mean,
it's. I mean, that's. Can anybody say Nonsense His channel is anything but?
That's it.
I mean, there's not one stream she does that's not about beating somebody down.
Nope.
Well, and to go and give that one mentioned in chat, anything about somebody's child? No.
That's straight up bullshit. Can I do drama? Yes. Is there a lot that isn't drama? Yes. But again, projection. It seems like drama to you, BJ, because you fail to take any accountability for how you treat families and their victims, or families and victims. You re-victimize them.
No. That's just gross. I'm sorry you guys all went through that.
And that's another thing they did to Yvette. So with Yvette, right? Yvette has we've always been vocal that Yvette has helped me greatly. She knows what I've been through. She knows what we've been through, what she's been through. And they knew what Yvette was doing, but they hate her so much that they went and told these women that Yvette's daughter was recording Granny's streams. Yvette was at work, and there was a stream that was, it was super important. Yeah. And all she did was tell her daughter to go in and press play on her laptop. And her daughter wasn't watching that. She didn't care. She just did it and got some Robux money. Hit play on my laptop, and then I'll be there to do the rest. And they have beat this woman over the head day in and day out now. It's calling her a bad mom, saying that her daughter's doing all this work to record, drama channels.
I'm not going to go there. Listen, the person who probably was at the helm talking like that, she's had her daughter do way worse. How about that?
Yep.
Just saying.
Yep. And then they're going to sit here and I want to make it known again, Yvette, I've said this even before you come in, love. The only reason these women can't stand Yvette is because she was a true friend to me, and she told me
integrity, wanted no part of it.
Yep. Right. And then they're going to sit here and tell all these people Yvette's a bad person. What?
No, she's not.
Come on, Brother Bear.
It was such an important live stream that you had to have a teenager go in and record it. Meanwhile, you're surrounded by a bunch of grown ass adults that you could have asked, what was wrong with you? Why couldn't you record it, BJ? Tree fell, power went out, lost your mouse again. It was such an important live stream that you had to rely on a teenager who should never be involved in this stuff to go record it for you. Okay. All right.
Here we go, guys. Yes, she is.
Everyday life sicknesses, but now our group is mainly talk everyday life sicknesses, children, family problems with the apartment child. And
drama in there too.
Is that not what we talked about before, Michelle?
Yep.
She's acting like that was what our group was when you were with us. And you know it, Alma. It wasn't just a drama.
The difference
But I
is
can tell you
that
this, Alma.
Alma
I've
and
seen
those
your
guys
group
actually
with those girls.
cared about the other things.
And y'all like some drama. I'll tell you that much.
You can
Say
talk
that
about
again.
stuff all you want. I was saying it. The difference is that Elma and the other girls actually cared about what they were all talking about their personal lives. Unlike Britney. So
what she doesn't understand is drama can be like what we're doing today. I consider this drama. But one thing we're not doing is we're not sitting here fabricating and lying about her. We're not going after her and releasing extremely private, personal details. We're not threatening her. We're not doing any of that. We don't have to sit here and spin over and over again these massive lies. To her, drama is her victimhood status where it's nothing but lies. That's stressful. That's extremely stressful. Who would want to be a part of that? Who would want to have to cover for somebody all the time that's just fabricating shit all the time? That's what she doesn't get. This is drama, but we've been laughing. Like, for the most part, people
I'm gonna
are
still sleep all tonight. I'm not gonna think about this again after
Hell
tonight.
yeah. I just made dinner.
Her life freaking surrounds it.
Yeah, absolutely.
Just support each other. And I think that's what a true friend is. Support each other and build each other up. And
that's funny. Not.
Wow. Okay.
Oh, wow. That was
Support each other and being Judases.
Yeah. True friends, huh?
Yeah.
That's what I have to say.
Pretty simple. Pink purse, I believe that. I believe it's exhausting. It's exhausting for my because of just being, when I'm lied on, it's exhausting for them, let alone when they're drug into things. It gets exhausting for them. And that's why I always encourage them. They know they don't ever have to tell me they need time to do something else or go somewhere else. They don't have to explain nothing to me. I care more about them and their mental state than I ever do about any of the other things on this fucking app. And if she doesn't understand that, again, she's the problem, nobody else. But who's the one that doesn't take any accountability? Her.
As simple as that.
Listen to this. I've seen 4 months of their nasty chat. They are liars. I will show your nasty photos of your leader if you continue threatening, showing Chronicles of the Shady's photo nonsense.
Oh.
Really?
Yeah, we got 4. Nonsense keeps threatening to show Chronicles photos. And yeah.
No. Wait, what? First of all, I've threatened that one fucking time, because that bitch is a fucking vile bitch. I'm sorry, I'm going to say what it is. And she goes as real life as possible, contacting agencies and doing all the shit, and she's proud of it. What did she do? She was posting on Twitter about calling somewhere to, was she the one that called the courthouse to tattle on Granny and the court hearing? I can't remember. But who is she? Let me back this up. Who is she threatening to out pictures of?
Tell you that much.
That's Chronicles,
each other.
right?
And I think that's what a true friend is. Support each other and build each other up. And
that's funny. Not.
Wow. Okay.
Support each other and being Judases.
Yeah. True friends, huh?
Yeah.
That's what I have to say.
Pretty simple.
As simple as that.
Listen to this. I've seen 4 months of their nasty chat. They are liars. I will show your nasty photos of your leader if you continue threatening, showing Chronicles of the Shady's photo nonsense.
Oh.
Really?
Who is my leader? Who's my leader? Who's Yvette threatening here? Who is Yvette threatening? Hey, come here. Yeah, Lauren, she does. She tagged Rain. She tagged a bunch of things. Who's my leader that she's threatening? Revival, if she's talking about you, it wouldn't be Queen because Queen's people know what Queen looks like. Yeah, it wouldn't be Queen. Queen's not my leader. That wouldn't even make sense, and Queen's not anonymous. Who are they threatening? Yvette, put a name on it. Granny's not anonymous either, Pika. Sorry, I'm outside again. Finishing. Kyle.
Mm-hmm. I have no idea.
Yeah, we got four. Nonsense keeps threatening to show Chronicles photos. And yeah, we've seen 4 months of y'all's group. Sure have, Alma. 4 months of your group.
We've got it.
Again, I said at one time when Shady was tagging organizations, lying about me and our fundraisers on X, she's contacted. I'll have to go look at her X to remember what places she's proudly talked about contacting over creators and the fucking bullshit she hates. But I would love to know who the fuck they're threatening here. I mean, if you need to know anything more about Shady and her buddies doxed Heels and put her daughter up while Heels was on hospice. So
amazing, nice, sweet group
Supportive
that you talk about.
Mhm.
This great group. Let me ask you this: how come? Why are y'all gawking at Yvette and her husband? That's weird. Why are you over in your group on a group call staring at a photo of Yvette and her husband? See, the beautiful thing about mod chats, right?
Nasty.
When somebody's on a group call, you see the 4 little or however many windows the number of participants are on the call. And it's a screenshot of their group chat. And they're on a call looking at Yvette and her husband in a photo of them. And there's 4 of them on a group call, cammed up. All of them looking at a photo of Yvette and her husband. That's weird. We didn't do anything to you. Yvette didn't do anything to you. Why didn't y'all just move on? And it's not enough. Y'all don't have enough, Alma and all of you. Y'all got to sit over there and talk trash about us, even tonight. And here you are, lying and saying that you had no, y'all just wanted to be friends that were leaving. Everything you just said was a lie on this panel. Ben, I'm telling y'all, these people, I'm not talking about just these particular people on panel. I'm talking about in general that keep saying that I'm this devil, I'm this horrible person every time. How do you hold somebody to a standard of every single time somebody leaves, it's always my fault? You can't hold somebody to that standard.
It is. You're the common denominator.
No matter who leaves, when they leave, these people over on these hate channels, welcome them in open arms and say that, Britney burned this person. Britney burned another one. No, it's not always that, Are there times that I have troubles with somebody? Yeah, but there's also many times that I don't.
They're mean girls.
Well, I said it in chat earlier, Brittany, I have a few of mine that it's like they're all ending up in the same places. You know what I mean? And this is where I take solace, is I'm like, some of the most boring, crazy, high maintenance people, they're stuck with them now. Yep. So have them. That's the kind of people you're stuck with them. You might think it's some flex to be like, oh, Kim Crafton's ex-mod or, Brittany's ex-mod, but you got some weirdos collecting all in the same place, and they're all stuck on who they used to mod for. It's you're not part of anything anymore. You're right where you belong. That's your claim to fame now. Hey, I'm a token for nonsense and G-dub. That's your claim to fame in life now.
Yeah, right. That's what y'all are up here on this panel.
Mm-hmm. Seconds, the sloppy seconds.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. And Yvette said they are fake from the inside out. Look at those avatars. Fake, fake, fake.
I thought that right away, Yvette, when they're because they were saying something earlier, and I'm and yet only 2 of them have their pictures up.
Mm-hmm. I can't. The way that if y'all seen the way that they talk trash while I was on our live, simultaneously to be able to read the things that they were saying about me in their private chat as I'm over in our mod chat pleading with them, it made me sick. It made me sick
That's
because
betrayal, hun. That's betrayal.
I'm over here pouring my heart out.
Yeah.
And then you got this one right here. She's Mrs. Manipulative right here. This one right here, Starlight.
Mhm.
He's over there gassing all of them up, like telling them,
Yeah.
yeah, I understand. I'm so sorry. You must, I can't even imagine how you all must feel. Like, oh, you just really just told on yourself how you all must feel. You are one of them. You don't. So that tells me right there, you completely separated yourself from having any emotions towards me at all. But then to sit there and be like, good for you.
I'm over here trying to determine who Yvette's threatening still. Who the fuck is Yvette threatening? Anybody that I can think of. Revival, if they're fucking threatening you because I was thinking about anybody around me that's anonymous, I'll fucking lose my shit. Yvette, you better be fucking careful. Alma's not anonymous. Are they threatening one of you as my leader? Mal, you have any idea?
No. The only, like, if you were to say it without the context of how it was said, my thoughts literally would just go to either Granny, Queen.
There's the comment again.
Clue. But none of them are.
None of them are my leaders or would be ever considered my leaders.
No, but I meant from like an outside source, not from you. But I mean, like, and none of them are actually anonymous. Like,
right.
Even though Queen doesn't cam up, her docs has been out there for years.
Queen shows her own mugshots.
Yeah.
Oh, Starlight. Does she have photos of you, Starlight? You don't have to answer that. That's what I'm trying to wonder. I'm thinking it's somebody within that group or one of my mods.
Was she talking to you or was she talking to them?
She says, I've seen 4 months of their nasty chat. They are liars. I'll show your nasty photos if your leader. Oh, that's what she's saying. She's saying, I'll show your nasty photos. She's threatening you guys. That's
so she is talking about Starlight.
Yep, she's talking about those girls. She's talking about Starlight, Pink Burst. That's what she's saying. I've seen 4 months of their nasty chat. They are liars. I will show your nasty photos if your leader, saying I'm their leader, continues to threaten showing Chronicles of the Shady's photo.
Huh.
She's threatening Avamos, Alma, PJ, Starlight, Pink Burst, that group of women. That's who she's threatening. And I've only said that about Shady one time. But I already said I won't show Shady shit, but it's absolutely, somebody will. It's only a matter of time. You can't dox a woman on hospice and get away with it and continue to go real life and lie and stir and shit on people. It will come back around. We all know it will happen. I won't be the one to do it though. The only reason why I did with Irish is because it was a public cam slip and she deserved every bit of it. Yeah, Revival, they've been trying that whole thing. Right. Okay, that makes sense. Now that we read it ourselves, though, without BJ reading it, that makes better sense.
Hate channels, welcome them in open arms and say that, Britney burned this person. Britney burned another one. No, it's not.
Sorry.
Yeah.
That was really bugging me. I was sitting here racking my brain of like, oh, who are we going to fuck up? Because, yeah, Doxy, I agree. I won't do it. But the shit that they do, the real life, the FOIA getting and shit like that, and they're all condoning that shit. What goes around comes around, and you don't get to dox a woman. Heels, rest her soul. They doxed her when after her child while she was on hospice. You don't get to do that shit. Be proud of it. Lie on everybody. Concoct stories. Go real life. Well, right, Revival. Plus, I mean, if it wasn't a public cam slip, I wouldn't have showed it. But because it was a public cam slip, fuck yeah, the stream was still up.
I understand. I'm so sorry. You must, I can't even imagine how you all must feel. Like, oh, you just really just told on yourself how you all must feel. You are one of them. You don't. So that tells me right there, you completely separated yourself from having any emotions towards me at all. Okay. But then to sit there and be like,
yeah.
Are you seeing some of these things in chat
that are being said over there?
No, that Starlight saying about things
Yeah.
that Brittany has shared.
Yeah.
That is insane.
Yeah.
Gross.
Yeah, that group of women has been, I'm telling you, that group of women has been overly kind by keeping her secrets and by not talking publicly about the shit she has done. And she's going to say, oh, they're scared. That's why they're not. No, they're far from scared. They just don't, they've moved on. They're good. But you continue to lie about them and misrepresent. Trust and believe the shit that they know. Yeah. Pika, what's happening?
They were saying that Brittany would send unsolicited pictures of Arctic Fox and his partner.
Yeah. What the fuck? Why? Arctic's
like,
amazing.
Yeah. Never done like a malicious thing ever.
Arctic's incredible. He's an incredible
Yep.
human being. An incredible human being.
Mhm.
That man does more for missing, like, sorry, I was reading.
No, it's okay.
Autumn, you don't have to. Duchess is doing that right now, guaranteed. That's like a brother to Duchess. Duchess and Arctic are extremely close. I have so much love and respect for Arctic. No,
Mhm.
Arctic's crime. Yeah, Duchess. Oh, what the fuck? Why? Oh.
Good for you, Alma. As soon as Alma says, I'm going to give my wrench up, I'm not going to stay. She's like, good for you. Oh, good for you, PJ. Like just gassing them all up. This one right here was on a mission that she's a manipulative one that acts like she's a goody two shoes. They all do. They all do. And PJ can't make her mind up. This one right here. She's talking mad trash about us in the chat. And the next day she'll come over to a panel and say, you know, hey, like nothing happened.
Yeah. I can't stand people like that. I think they're the worst kind of people on the planet. Just being truthful. Those are the most dangerous kinds because you never know what they're planning behind your back, but they can sure smile in your face.
Yep. And mischief, I know it's not enough.
I swear, I looked at my avatars to pick, and I said, this one over here says, you need this one. You pick me. That's what it did to me tonight. And I didn't even know what the damn show was about.
Well, it's not enough.
Well, I didn't even have any. I didn't even think about doing this one. That's one of the things that happened randomly in the middle of the live.
I don't know. It just spoke to me
Honest to
tonight.
God. Well, there you go.
Yeah, whoever just said 3 months ago. No, not 3 months ago.
I mean, Lindsay, no. I mean, no. There had to have been malicious something with that. Like, why? Was there anything? Who? I'm so confused by that. I'm so confused.
Ago. I was on a panel when this happened, so it couldn't have been more than a month ago.
Oh yeah,
This was just like under a month ago.
Yep. Yvette said, not true. They gave Granny a portion of our mod chat. I did not publicly say that my daughter. Oh, I know you didn't say that. I said they told. They emailed Granny 5 whole hours after losing wrenches.
Oh, see, yeah, that just doesn't happen, you guys. Those are people that are planning to do something like that. Oh my God, Yvette, I'm so sorry.
Yes, after they left, Kim. After they left.
Yeah, they went after her.
Was it in the middle of the night? The next morning.
Within 5
Granny
hours.
said, yes, the next morning, because you know she goes live early. She said Brittany had another mod apocalypse in the middle of the night last night.
Oh,
and they still lie and say that it wasn't them. Who else would say that?
Right.
Mal, I'm so confused right now. Like, I'm so confused. So Yvette's threatening to show pictures of all these girls. Now we're finding out that photos are being passed around of Arctic Fox for no fucking reason. Now she's
not
back to
just
talking
Arctic.
to him. Yeah, and his significant other. Like, what the fuck?
There was more, wasn't there? They said something about Granny's father and her family. Brittany was sharing pictures to them. It's so interesting though for me because of the fact that like
Granny's family.
out of everyone, Arctic.
Yeah, Granny's
like,
father.
What the hell are you doing?
What the fuck, man? The fuck?
Oh.
What? I don't understand it. What did Arctic do? Was there any reason behind it? Did she ever
Was it
say what
something
the
where she
reason?
was it something where she was just like trying to like make fun of him? Or was there a reason behind, like, I don't understand it.
I don't get this. I don't get this at all.
Mm-mm. And that there's a lot of people who rightfully stand up for Arctic. Arctic is an incredible person,
Oh,
and that's gonna hit a lot of the people wrong.
oh,
She hated
Pink.
nonsense.
I mean, it makes sense. Arctic's such a good man, like truly
Mhm.
one of the best humans on this app, and I say that fully. That man
Yeah.
gives and gives and gives and gives and gives and gives and does and does and does for every single. I have so much love and respect for that man.
Me
And
too.
brother,
I had
such
I have someone I went to elementary school with who went missing. He's still currently missing. But literally within 10 minutes of reaching out to Arctic, both Arctic and Duchess had already made a flyer for him and shared it for me. Like, it was literally within 20 minutes.
they're the best. I'm not
They
joking when
are.
they are the best. Like they truly are genuinely amazing humans. Amazing
Mhm.
humans. Thank you, Pink.
It's almost like at a loss.
I am. I'm at a complete loss that they're sitting there threatening. And BJ's okay with it. She's okay with, these women she cared so much about these women, right? She cared so fucking much about these women. These women paid for groceries for their family. They've said it publicly, so it's been in the chat.
Me too.
Yeah, they've paid for I'm just furious right now. Sly,
Yeah,
exactly. Oh.
it's insane to me.
Oh boy.
My
They
bet
can't let them
on
down?
Starlight.
Like who else would it be?
Yeah. My bet's on one. My bet's on one of these two right here, Pink Starburst or Starlight, because I think they were already supporting them.
I would never trust any of them. Never.
They are.
That reminds me, if you guys haven't subbed up to Arctic, Dutch, will you drop his link and yours too? And anybody else you guys can think of. Revival, please drop yours. Chico, all of Mal, all of you guys, if you have your channel links, drop them. If you guys aren't subbed up to these people, they're genuinely, I'm so fucking mad right now. Okay, we made it this far without getting it, but that about Arctic.
I was not expecting that.
And her threatening her previous, or letting Yvette threaten her previous mods like that.
Mm-mm.
Oh. And then lying and saying that they emailed Granny, like
they were all about the whatism. Britney said bad things about you, Ben. I haven't seen them. It might be true, whatever it might be. I'm not perfect. What I have seen from others isn't true. So nope. I can tell you right now, the only thing I ever said about you was I got mad about you going over on Granny's panel. You know about that because I told you that I told you I was mad the same day. So nope.
She doesn't get mad though where people
George.
go.
All I said was I was mad at him for going on Granny's panel, and I thought he might have been drinking that night that he did it. That's it. That's all. Ben is my friend. Yeah, they've been trying to turn Ben against me.
Mm-hmm. So. Oh, I saw that. That's how they roll. Like I said, the night that I wasn't here, I saw they went to your comment section to try to like plant doubt about reality. And then there was the same two people going through your chat being like, Kim's not here. Kim's always here. Oh my God, her and Crafton are part of Planet. And it's like, I swear they really operate that. Like these people think that they can just sow doubt and they just isolate Britney. That's what it comes down to. They'd like to see all her friends walk away from her.
Is it the weirdest thing ever?
Mm-hmm. It's not going to happen, just so everyone knows. Like, shit goes down. If it becomes a choice, then I'm over here with Britney. So there's.
Oh, yeah, he was. He was drinking. He said that because I remember.
It will happen.
Well, I'm proud of you, Ben, for
it'll happen.
Yeah, right now
it always happens. So
yeah, everybody else that's paid her bills has been shit on you. Sadly, will be one. Thank you, Dutch. I'm so fucking mad. I'm so fucking mad.
Oh, they did being wrong, man. They tried their best to
destroy.
It was told. I mean, just toyed with him. It was just, and he said I was drinking. Well, there you go. I was right. Well, if you're not mad at me for, if you know, that's the only thing I ever said. I got mad at because I did. I said, but I told you that. Remember, I told Ben. I was like, I can't believe you went up there on her panel. But Ben knows I care about him. He's my friend. You know, like F that.
They're saying Ben was being bad, scolding it.
These people, see, this is the difference between us and people like them.
Yeah, you scold the people.
When you
care where
have a true
people
friendship,
go.
it's just like your family. You get aggravated.
Yeah.
It's not perfect 24/7.
Right.
I would never, I've never called one of my friends a drunk behind their back. I've never gotten irritated and said, oh, they're a drunk. Never.
Nope.
Friends don't do friends like that. Never.
You know what I mean? But the difference is you say what you need to say and then you move on from it.
Yeah, you work it out.
You know, you work it. Yeah. But I tell you what, I'm not over here like dogging my friends like what I've seen from that side, man.
Oh, really? Really? Okay.
She is.
Well, this is extra too, Brittany.
Yeah. We've seen some of her messages get exposed that she is.
Because it's just, to make clear to audience who wasn't there. Like, I can picture this, and it's just like, this isn't somebody being like, oh my God.
And you know what? She intentionally plays groups of people against other groups of people. So she intentionally plays friends against friends.
100%.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Can you believe Britney said that tonight? Or, something that's one of those things where you could maybe understand. This is like creating a whole separate chat so that they can sit and just chronically talk crap. I mean, that's so much more. I mean, that's just, it's betrayal. It's a backstab. And then smiling in her face and still coming into mod chats and stuff for a while. Like, that's terrible. That'll shake your trust in people.
Oh, it does.
Oh, she was mad at Sarah because Sarah went up there to rescue Ben.
I was mad at Sarah, yeah.
She told Sarah.
Oh, I bet she's had a lot to say about Sarah. The day that's exposed, I hope Sarah has the days she deserves.
I do.
Because I've heard the shit said about Sarah behind her back is extensive.
And I'll tell you why though, because I feel like, listen, if I thought that it would do any good, but when you go up there on these panels, y'all are giving them validation that they don't deserve at all.
Oh yeah, it gives them a signal boost. I mean, their viewership, eats that up, that someone even bothers with them, even if they're there to tell them they're stupid. They still are like, oh look.
Yeah.
You don't see their people come in under alts and stuff.
Alma, it's because they've been there a month and they believe that they won't go look for themselves. PJs, I've heard that from so many people. Right, Sly? That's exactly right. Wow. Right, Kathy, but they're like in this YouTube, those were probably people that you knew, that you were directly impacting. That's not, Nana is used as a panel spot. It's a completely different situation. Family and friends, like things like that. That's a whole, the Nana situation is really, really sad. Truly, it's really sad in my opinion. I don't understand why Nana puts up with it. I really don't.
Exactly. They're
say, oh, they're going to come to the dark side soon. It's fine.
Amethyst Pisces. Hey, girlfriend. All right, let's keep going. Here we go.
Simple as that. And that's basically all they want to say. All
right, just real quick. Imagine this 2-bit witch. She's all up in something that
2-bit witch.
She's not even been.
I was let twat waffle. And by the way, the lovely Janice in accounting sent me a bracelet that says twat waffle. She had it engraved with twat waffle on it. So I can always remember that I'm a twat waffle. I love it.
Been around for. That's even more like, at least if
I wasn't inserting myself, I was hosting a panel, appropriately hosting a panel.
They went to like G-Dubs or somebody like that. They've been around. This no sense chick has not even been around.
No shit. That's why we did how we did it.
So she is like, you look pathetic. Do you not understand that? Here you are, nonsense.
I look pathetic because I hosted them to do a fundraiser. Okay.
Inserting yourself into something that you have no part in at all. You don't know my mods. You weren't a subscriber of my channel. You weren't anything to us.
That's correct.
So it just makes you look stupid.
What?
I just hosted them when they asked to be.
Thought she was like
and did a fundraiser.
Honorary member. I mean, didn't she like, these are my friends?
Right. Jeez.
I mean, the rest of them can unmute and say anything they want to if they want, but truly, this is such a wonderful group of women. Yeah,
you don't even know.
Really good group.
I don't think they are not.
They're just peaches.
this is such a wonderful group of
They're
women. Oh yeah, I'm
wonderful.
sure.
We all
Yeah,
wait for friends like these.
let them. Who needs it? Yeah, they're
You can
everything
have
you
them,
want,
honey. There you
right?
go.
There
Served
you
on a
go.
silver platter.
They're everything you could want, and then some
And then
more. I
some
promise
more.
you.
They'll do your dirty work for you.
Make sure you
Yeah.
ask them for the chat they have going about your nonsense.
Yep.
Yeah.
Nonsense. Let's
I could care less if they have a chat going about me, honestly. If they talk about me, that's none of my business. I know how they are to me, and I don't fucking care. But I bet they don't. I bet they don't. I bet they don't. I bet they don't waste their time talking about me.
see what you say when they turn on you.
If they haven't already, hon, like I said,
Oh my God, you guys will never make me feel insecure about this shit because it's not like that.
probably got their
Oh, they're
chat
talking. They're talking in that little group chat about her now too.
They're
I'm
chatting while they're up
sure-
there. That's why they're all so quiet.
I'm sure they had a little
No, it's because they they were excited to do the fundraiser and talk about the real reason we were there.
bit to say already. Oh
Catherine,
my goodness.
Catherine.
These are such a wonderful group of women. Yeah, I'm sure. I'm sure. Okay.
It's a wonderful day in the neighborhood.
Hey,
Will you be
nonsense.
mine? Will you be mine?
Nonsense. Who's obsessed with who? Like you have my ex mod on your panel.
This right here is the best part of the live stream. Just wait for it, you guys.
You become buddy with my ex co-host. You're coming over here to my channel.
I'll keep her. She's like a little sister to me. I kind of like Mal a
Shout
lot.
out to me.
Talking about how the people I have now will be on yours within 6 months. Like,
It's because they come over here and identify themselves.
girl, I'm starting to think you are a super fan.
Super
Or you
fan,
could stop
super fan.
screwing people over and they wouldn't leave.
Yeah,
Try being a decent human
Sounds
being.
like you
yeah.
want to be me. I'm just
Oh,
Nope. Farthest
I-
thing from the truth.
I want to
think I
be
just threw
her.
up in my mouth.
I want to be her. What? So I can't see my kitchen counters.
obsessed with who? Like you have my ex mods on your panel. You become buddy with my ex co-host. You're coming over here to my channel talking about how the people I have now will be on yours within 6 months. Like, girl, I'm starting to think you are a super fan.
Super fan.
Sounds like you want to be me. I'm just saying.
There is nothing about you that I would ever want to be. You are a compulsive, habitual liar and a clown. You are so immature and pathetic. And I could say a whole bunch more, but I'm not going to because I don't have to. I am never going to. Of all people in the world, you would be not even remotely close on the list of people I'd trade lives with. Ever. Not a single day. Thank you. But no.
Like this puts a whole new meaning to the word obsessed. This is like a bunny broiler. Hey, have you ever seen that
Oh, come on with the stalker, bunny broiler.
movie, The Hand That Rocked the Cradle?
Yeah, Beta J.
Yes.
That-
They're a oldie but a goodie. Yes.
And I got asthma and everything, just like that mama did.
Yeah.
Jeez,
You do?
girl,
Damn,
what
didn't
is
know.
it? Why can't you get your own? I mean, listen, you can have them by all means, girl.
Why can't I get my own? Meanwhile, I have my own community. BJ, they come here. What it is.
I don't need people like this in my life.
Okay.
But I just think it's a little
You only needed them around long enough to pay your bills.
weird that you told me my channel is comprised of nothing but hate watchers.
Well, that and a few loyal idiots that you talk shit about.
Yet you admit that the people that turn on me come to you. So by
Thank you.
default, wouldn't that mean that your channel?
I was just gonna say, isn't her channel nothing but your hate watchers? Since
I
that's all
mean,
her content is
Yeah.
hate watching you.
Yeah. God. Mal.
Girl.
These people are
So is her channel a misfit channel?
Yeah. Ooh, yes, it is.
Not
Trauma
sure.
bonding at its finest over there. Yes, Kim McD. Yes, ma'am. That's exactly. Look what
Well,
Kim-
she disavowed Mohawk. So there came a point where she disavowed KJ. She wanted everybody to think that she, she never, to this day, she wants people to think she never had anything to do with that without a crystal ball, and it's just not correct.
Oh, really, Kim? It's just not correct, huh?
Didn't she like not know you
Yeah.
last time?
Yeah, she didn't know nothing about me, but she's had contact with Beta Jade since. And
Oh.
any of this, we heard her say all the same things that BJ had been told by Veda Jade. So here we go with the rewrite again of that I worked for Katie Joy. Factually, that got thrown out of court even too. Good luck.
Or at Old Navy once.
Yeah, it's all your fault.
My claim to fame.
You're my connection to Katie Joy. Here we go.
Start
They knew
those
it.
rumors.
These fucking clowns, Veda Jade photoshopped me behind KJ's desk.
Oof.
She photoshopped me. I did a silhouette. They turned it into a picture of Katie Joy and we're like, look, it's her. We know it. We knew it. They were so fucking wrong.
Nailed it.
Here, Samantha says, Britt, that panel sounds like they're being recruited for Nonsense Karen Club.
That sounds about right too.
B said,
You guys-
used goods.
You guys have pools too.
Yeah, which ones do?
I just don't understand. Like, I'm with Yvette. Like a fundraiser in the first 5 minutes.
Yeah.
She almost
Man,
just said
that's
I'm with
gross.
Elma.
Like, how does
Did
this
you
relate
hear
back
that?
to any?
She what?
She almost just said I'm with Elma. And then she said Yvette.
Yeah. Yeah, she wishes she was still with Alma. She
Yep.
got stuck with Yvette instead.
That like I don't get that part.
Right. And what is I've almost's picture? What is that?
Whatever she wants it to be. Look at yours, you fucking little comb over.
I said this should be against terms of service because that's deceitful.
It is. It's a little scammy. It's
Her picture is oh my, are you fucking joking right now?
Should I put my gold eye picture as my profile?
It's a terms of service violation. As Reality Wins has a quote for hers. Okay, all right.
it's misleading.
All right, here we go. They want, but truly,
Truly,
they've all.
truly.
This is such a wonderful group of women.
Oh my God.
Really
Yeah.
good group. Of
I,
women.
I don't think that anyone needs to go ahead
He keeps rewinding it.
and, you know, tell Brittany what she's done and et cetera, et cetera. She kind of shows that with her own actions.
Oh, really, Starlight?
Shows
Some,
up.
some things never change, do they, honey? Because you would never, ever, ever face me like a real woman and tell me what your problem with me was. Starlight here is by far out of every one of them the most manipulative and also two-faced of them all. Never once would she tell me what her problem with me is. So yeah, that's convenient. I don't think anyone needs to sit here and say what Brittany does wrong. Yeah, because you don't have anything. Simple. None of you do. It's just simply a matter
Oh, I have a feeling that's not the case.
of going with a
Pretty sure we
narrative
all
and fitting
have
in with
lists.
everybody else. You
I'm pretty sure that they could probably really, really impact her.
Yeah. And Pink Burst, that was the exact same thing that happened with me. So I never got her on the phone to this day, except for the one time I talked to her, and it was never about that. And then she tried to say that we were friends after I said 4 times on the phone call that we are not friends.
No, Autumn, I haven't been rewinding. I'm sorry. She keeps doing that to you guys.
I could tell you a lot of things you've done wrong. Gassing up the other girls, leaving and then coming back only to cause problems when you should have just left to begin with. You didn't have the gonads to tell me that you didn't like me anymore. Instead, you had to be a passive aggressive bee about it.
But you just said that they told you 10 minutes ago in the stream. You said that they told you that you were a clown.
And stick around and talk to others. Like she got real close with Brandy here, right? To a Pink Starlight. And she recruited her. And I'm just freaking, it's like, imagine having one person in your group that don't like you and they sit there and try to
Kimberly, right? Welcome to the Karen Club, I guess.
rub off on the rest of them.
Yeah, try to recruit their army. Yeah.
That's exactly what happened.
And she never came and talked to you about anything.
Nope, never. Everything she
never.
had to say about me, she told the other girls or,
On the
you know.
phone or yep,
Wow.
nasty backstabber.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I could, hey, I was straight up and confronted her. We were very, very straight up in that group with each other. And
You had to have backup even in the group.
so I would force a call, for us to talk. And she never would speak up. But when I wasn't on the call, that's when she had a mouthful to say. But she never would. Every problem she had with me, I had to find out by somebody else.
No, it's just gross. That's
She's two-faced.
that's a cat. Yeah, that's a coward and someone who can't even face it once they're caught.
But then she bragged. She at the same time she bragged about being a straight up friend. No,
Friends don't behave that way. I don't know where she got her definition, but these aren't friends. Even when a friendship's over, there's a way to honor the friendship and not shit all over it. You know what I mean?
yeah, or constantly telling people that you know, I'm the reason that GW was going after me at certain times. Like that was basically mimicking what others were saying,
So that
you know,
sounds like
over there.
their narrative.
Yep.
So
because
Beyond
people are
it.
responsible for their own actions in their world, by the way.
Exactly.
Hi.
Hi, Diana. This is, thank God it's almost over. This is torture.
Here we go.
Oh my gosh.
So everyone can kind of see
Worse
that. I
than
mean,
my
there's other moderators
cramps.
that have come out and said a lot of things. And
Yeah.
while we're
so full of
pretty
shit.
upset with what happened and we still have a bit of a grudge behind it, we've moved on. And
Oh, really?
I suggest she does too.
She doesn't know how.
You suggest that I do too? Honey, I haven't been. When have y'all ever heard me speak about these women?
Ooh, she's triggered.
Oh, honey.
Ooh, and this is like a month. We did this March 8th, and she's still this upset.
Just now, you know. First time I'm hearing any of these names other than, no, this is the first time I'm hearing any of their specific names.
What do you mean you suggest I move on too? You've moved on?
Kim, it's because she needed you as a replacement when she lost everybody else. You'll be in the 160 group.
Every word that just come out of your mouth is a lie, Starlight. You've been, not only have you been on All in Nonsenses, but you've been in other chats talking trash about me constantly. Thank you. Thank
But
you,
she
Sarah.
does not
I didn't
watch
mention them
where
until they
you
did.
go.
Period. Up until you did this,
She doesn't know anything. Yvette sends it to her.
I haven't spoke a word on you. So what do you mean you suggest that I do too?
I mean, from
Are
the
you
past
out of your mind?
video, but you hadn't spoken.
No. This and you're still holding a grudge. A grudge for what?
Meanwhile, she said shit about them a few different times.
A grudge for what? Show me what I've done. Come on, let's, because I got the proof. Let's see what I did to you.
Well, that's probably why she's not wanting to say anything.
let's
You know
have
what
a
I mean?
proof
Like, everybody
off.
already knows. No, you're supposed to be enlightening. Nonsense is illustrious audience there.
Party on proof offs against Britney.
Ooh, that would not turn out good for her.
Yeah.
No, it would not.
Oh, that would be bad.
They're just mean girls. Not really women. They're just mean girls.
Yeah, exactly, Mohawk Mom. That is, I mean, that's the kind of the thing that I haven't let go in my head as we're listening to this too. Is I'm like, imagine if people actually tuned in.
Kim, ask me when this happened.
Yeah.
When this fight happened. Ask me.
When was it?
July 4th weekend. That
Yep,
week, the
sure
first
was.
week of July
God.
of last fucking year. And
That's mischief speaking.
Oh, see, I don't
They
know.
are.
Their voices.
Yeah.
still writing on that shit.
Here they are and
We
telling
haven't
me to
talked
move
about
on.
them since last. I mean,
Um,
what?
Fruit Fly, I
Right.
don't think she is. She's not the same as Hello Starlight, right?
No.
No, different
No.
one. Different one, Fruit Fly.
This is Deets part 2. If you guys remember, there were 2 Deets. Well, not 2 Deets. Deets on the Streets had 2 women running that channel, right? They broke up. This is part 2. This is the other person who I thought was a true friend, but I see now everything that Deets had problem. I mean, if she did Deets any way that she did me, I get it, Deets, and I'm sorry.
Oh,
You know,
here we
I
go.
shouldn't have believed anything she said.
Samantha Joy, you're funny.
The fact that Alma came on your panel like a month before this being so nice and you were emotional, she was just trying to look good because everyone was asking where, you got, girl, you should have seen what they did.
What
Sarah,
happened?
so Alma came in my chat,
Mhm.
like 3 or I want to say it was probably 3 or 4 months after they left.
Okay.
Alma came in my chat and said, "Hey, everybody." And I almost started crying. I was like, "Oh my God, she's, maybe she's coming." I got super
Yeah.
emotional.
Yeah.
I said, "Hey, Alma." She
Maybe
didn't come
she's
back in.
coming
Well, I
back.
told you we got the chat and we seen it. We
Yeah.
can see it now. That they were trolling me, making a joke about it. I'm over here on my channel, like getting emotional, thinking that maybe she's
Right.
over whatever she was mad at me about. And she was coming back. I think I did tear up. Like I got super emotional about it. And
evil.
They
She got super emotional, but here she's lying out her ass about him.
went back. They were in their secret little chat talking shit and laughing about it. About
Hey, it wasn't a secret then.
it was gross.
You
Talking
knew,
about I'm going to go in just to
liar.
see what she has to
Yeah.
say.
Oh, saying I'm going to go in just to see what she has to say is so gross.
What do you mean I'm the one that's bothering y'all, or I'm the one that won't move on?
Yeah.
Wow. Sarah says the fact that Alma came in, she was just trying to look good. Yeah, it was, Sarah. It was bad. Samantha says, I'm going to start a fundraiser for polar bears at the North Pole. Bet I'd be able to stay on top and raise more funds and awareness for my case than these morons will for their questionable cause, right?
That's
also,
good.
they can look like they're good people.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, troll.
As she jokes about
Hey,
doing
Shayna. I don't know if I
the
said hey to you
polar
or not. Hey,
bears.
Shayna.
This is wild.
The sad thing is that we became we were true friends and supporters.
Oh, they were true
And,
friends and supporters.
We left as the backstabbing bitches. So
The sad thing is we were
They left as backstabbing bitches. Well, that's the first true thing she said on the panel.
Yeah.
Whoever just came in here saying it's over a month ago, why don't you go over? So first we have her trolls coming in here to be like, this was 4 months ago. And then another one going, this is over a month ago. Oh, really? YouTube said it was 3 weeks ago. Math is hard, I know.
And so what if it is 3 weeks ago? Why do y'all like they left it on July the 4th?
Right.
Last year.
For the love
year.
of God.
It's
Everything
fine.
right. We're talking about we're 100%.
This is. They left in July. We did our stream in August, and here she is.
On topic over here. The title of the stream is "Why Can't You Move On? This behavior isn't normal and certainly isn't acceptable." This is
Thank God she's
people
here to
that
let
left
us
our
know
channel
what's
in July,
acceptable.
on July 4th. We're going into April.
Yeah, this is just 3 weeks ago you did this. Hi, Senator.
Oh, Shayna, thank you. Thank you for building the channel. I appreciate it so much. Guys, if you were just gifted from Shayna, please tell her thank you.
Well, the first stream didn't work out the way she said because she completely misled their chat to believe I spoke on something else. And she didn't want me to play the part where she is actually in a chat, in Moon's chat, saying that I possibly am behind the account saying horrific things about Kyle. She didn't want to play all that because, she doesn't want to she doesn't want to show that shit. So then she skipped to this one and tried to gaslight them and lie. And so now all she's doing is taking digs at everybody else. Everything you see, everything. Yeah, truly an Independence Day. Everything is everybody else's fault. No, none of hers ever. It's everybody else. You all are the problem, not her.
She's not a backstabbing beach.
Who?
Shayna.
Right, Ben? Ben's like, how often do they play old stuff from over here?
Oh, I can only all the time.
Right.
Can't count.
Oh, nonsense is known for going back.
Mm-hmm.
Rehashing. Shayna.
Hell yeah. Yep. I'm
Having
damn
receipts.
Clips. Yep. Sure am. Tomorrow, actually, I'll be rehashing the lies about Castor and the spins that they did that as we go into the filing again.
Thank you to the Gummy Squad, whoever was gifted. Thank you, guys. Y'all, please click that thumbs up, too. We're trying to get to 400. 500 likes. And we're trying to build our memberships up. So if you want to become a member, consider joining. I hope some of you were gifted from Shayna.
And this is why she did this right here, because it was the end of the month and she needed to start off the month or end the month with as much. She is desperate because her true crime channel is tanking.
Welcome to the Gummies.
And it is. It's truly, again, she's been doing more drama than she has true crime.
Squads. Welcome. All right.
Don't say hi. Be that way.
Who?
Be that center. Let's stick my nose up.
Yeah, this is the group of the backstabbing bitches. What can I say?
Yeah. And she lost some really good ones,
Oh, really?
The ones that we really wanted.
Did you hear that? That's rich, man.
We left as the backstabbing bitches. So
yeah,
this is the group of the backstabbing bitches. What can I say?
And she lost some really good ones,
She keeps fucking rewinding. It's not me, you guys. It's her.
The ones that we really wanted the best for her. I always said that I saw her like the daughter that I never had. And
I pray to God that if you ever did have a daughter, you wouldn't do to her what you did to me, Alma.
Oh my God.
Sick.
Oh my God. You're sorry.
Sick, Brittany.
I'm sorry. Of almost no thanks needed. No thanks needed whatsoever. Thank you guys.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry that you are experiencing this just because oof.
No. Elma, you deserved so much better. All of you did. The amount of care and love and support that you gave her for her to talk to you guys like this is absolutely horrendous. Brittany, you should be ashamed of yourself. Honestly.
They made sure she had food. They made sure that is so uncalled for. I'm sorry for everybody that she's done like this, truly.
My God. I come to you and I tried to talk to you. And I tried. I wanted to know why. And you shut me out and you blocked me. And you told me, how dare you question me? If you question my loyalty to you, then I'm done. How dare you gaslight me to my face like that when you know you were sitting over there with a whole other chat that you made behind my back?
This is truly vile. This is truly vile. But it shows you how much people are disposable to her. There's absolutely nothing within her that can't, I mean, everything else. She is just.
If you really genuinely thought that I was like the daughter you never had, you could have never blocked me and lived with doing that, knowing that I did nothing to you. You just blocked me and you went on with your group and you told your friends, right? They're your friends, that you felt liberated, that you was free and your stomach didn't hurt anymore. One day later,
So now she's mocking her accent too.
Yeah, I
you're
noticed that too.
classy.
Trash.
Fucking classy.
Later. It's a miracle. She was healed. One day later.
My gosh.
That would make a lot of sense.
Wow.
I'm not kidding. She
Since
would talk about how
you
her
know,
stomach
threw the
bothered her all the
baggage in
time.
trash.
She created it herself.
Oh.
She made the group, and the next day she
And the way the chat is what they're saying, and they don't even know these women.
I know.
said her stomach was all better. Well, then it wasn't the drama bothering your stomach because you stayed in the drama.
No, she got rid of a huge source of it. You.
Yep.
You certainly didn't leave it, Alma.
Yeah, Janice in accounting. This is a long one. There was
unbelievable.
It was honest. It was really honest. I really, truly.
The things that have been said in this one are a little shocking. She's gone through the list of just going at everybody and lying about every single person. And people need to hear it. They need to hear exactly who she is. Unfortunately, she'll do it to the next group and the next group and the next group.
Care, and I still care.
Oh yeah,
but not to the degree that I cared before.
Right, you still care, right? While you support people who are trying to get CPS called on my children, right, Alma? For you still care
because that ain't true.
Yeah, where is that true? If anybody wanted that to happen, they would have done that, and it hasn't.
But you sit in there and you support every single day people that are calling me fat and ugly, and publicly shaming and humiliating me every single day. You care so much, don't you, Alma?
Are you fucking joking?
With that bullshit.
You have taken so many digs, and I don't think. Ooh.
I hope that you would never treat your daughter like this.
Ooh.
Yes, it was.
If I could go through this fucking screen.
The things I want to say right now, and I am holding back, and I don't usually say things.
Oh, Janice, it gets worse. It goes from Mal to me. I'm kind of thrown in with all of these. Then Yvette threatened to put up all of her ex-mod's photos. And now she's just going at Alma, Starlight, Pink Burst, PJ, all of them, like Avamos. And just the shit she's saying about Alma. Alma, do not apologize. I'm sorry that this was said. I'm really sorry. Like, this is unreal. You don't deserve this. This is totally undeserved. I'm sorry.
Thank you, Opal Sis, for becoming a member. Welcome to the Gummy Squad. I thank you so much from the bottom of my heart. Sarah says, mind you, this was before Britt's mother's birthday. Sure was. Sure was.
Hey,
this was right before her birthday.
It was confronted on the phone. I was working and I hopped on my break, and Yvette says, Michelle, hop off the call. You can't trust nothing these backstabbing bitches say. And I was like, holy shit. Something went down, and this is what I walked into. These women did all this bullshit. Because I was on the live modding. I didn't know none of this had taken place, and I had to go to work the next morning. And I get on the phone, and it had all blown up. And I said what I had to say to them, all of them. And I'm sure they all read it. I thought they were backstabbers. And I told them. I mean, it was...
Shut up, Mischief.
It was horrible. Horrible what these women did.
Yeah. It wasn't fair.
The shit that they said on the phone while Britney was live and what Yvette heard was just foul. They should have never said that. They should have just left Britney and walked away and been done with it. But no. Here they sit 3 weeks later on a fucking panel doing the same bullshit.
As she
sits
on
walk away.
Doing bullshit.
I just,
lying.
It's nasty.
And then tell me to walk away.
Well, you didn't do anything.
We didn't. Yeah, nothing. I mean,
I hate when
they got caught. They got caught talking shit.
Yeah.
And then they got confronted in front of everybody. Not Yvette didn't go to Britney and tell Britney alone. Yvette jumped on the phone that morning at the morning call because Brittany was doing morning mod calls every morning when she did drop offs in the morning.
Why?
And Yvette said, Brittany, these
No one
backstabbing
is
bees,
getting.
and she let
No.
This is
out everything that they said on that call.
Every morning
About
mod calls.
yeah, I can't even imagine.
Oh
And they
And I
still
hop on the call. I was late to the call, so I hop on the call, and that's what Yvette said for me to back out because she was just like, you can't trust any of these women. And I sat there and listened, and I was like, holy shit, I cannot believe they did that. But they did.
yeah, and they gaslight now, and then they
Mhm.
played
And they
played the
gaslighted her the whole time, too.
gross.
Yeah,
That's
they
not
did.
adult. Those are not adults right there, guys.
No, it says a lot about a person's character. Like I said, this wasn't like a one-time, hey, I'm frustrated. Like they kept this going.
No, like I told you, Brittany and I don't see eye to eye all the time. We
Right.
don't. But we are adult enough that she can listen to my side and I listen to her side. And we're done with it.
Oh,
Well, right. You don't have to worry about what each other's doing behind each other's back.
No,
oh, I'm sure. I'm sure.
we don't.
If there's
None of
trust.
these ladies in our mods do I ever have to question. None of them.
Yeah.
Oh, ho, ho, mischief! You're
You
in for a
probably
rude-
should.
You're in for a rude awakening if you think it's not going to happen to you.
No, it's like if you're an untrustworthy person, I mean, that's just nothing.
I don't want to have
you're
nothing to do with you. I'm done with
Exactly.
you.
Me too. Like that's a character flaw that never can be overcome.
Nope.
Right. It cannot.
So Ben George just gifted a membership. I mean, 5 memberships. Thank you, Ben George. I appreciate it so very much. Thank you so much. Welcome to the Gummy Squad. All that was gifted. You guys are awesome. Thank you so much. All right. We just got a little bit more, guys, and then I'm gonna have to end it out because it is a school day. I know Kim's probably got work too. All right, here we go.
She has to have Kim there to back her up.
And you know, when you have true friends, you're going to tell that person what you see that is doing wrong. And if that is not taken in a good way, so you just have to remove yourself from that. And that's what we did. That's what we did. And we have nothing else to say. We could probably say many, many, many other things, but there's no need. You know, there's no need. The truth comes to the light sooner or later. So it's so good.
It does.
No, she shows her ass herself, so we don't have to do that.
There is one thing I would like to hear Britney say, and that would be, "I'm sorry, Alma."
Yeah.
There's no need. You know, there's no need. I don't.
No, she doesn't owe anybody an apology. You.
We have proof.
I'm not included in our morning mod chats either. Just an FYI.
PJ.
Yeah, if one of you guys tried to call me in the morning, I don't know if we'd be friends anymore. I'm just saying.
Whoever, they must be calling the support line because none of us are answering.
Hold on a minute. Listen to what Alma says. Well, listen to what Alma says very quickly because she knows PJ's wrong.
We don't have to do that.
There is one thing I would like to hear Britney say, and that would be, "I'm sorry, Alma."
Yeah.
Yeah, there is no need. You know, there's no need. I don't. Whatever I did it from the, like, it came from my heart.
No, it didn't either.
It just tells me what her heart
I
is
don't
like.
want a heart like that.
Me neither.
Two-faced backstabbing beaches. Be gone. We love her all.
They've been gone since July. They took the first flight out of there.
Thank you. Thank you.
Oh, I love that. Who said that from the bottom of my
Kim.
heart?
They didn't need your advice.
Oh, that was Alma saying that whatever she did. But notice Alma says, no. Because you know I didn't do anything to you, Alma. I can show all of it. Alma made the
Like,
group.
you didn't do anything to
where
anyone else.
the day I posted
This sounds awful familiar, huh, Mel?
some quotes that morning about how, you know, once a girl realizes that she's given more than what she's receiving, she walks away. And in the
When did you ever give more to that group of women that you received? Oh,
Not a damn.
the group, this one right here,
yeah, nothing.
this one, Starlight, right? Who keeps saying I've done so much.
Ooh, the level of disdain for Starlight's almost nonsense level.
She says, oh no. She woke up this morning and she chose destruction. Right? Because you're such a badass privately in your little group, right, Starlight? You won't say that to my face.
She is
Actually, it was Starlight and PJ who's sitting there saying, I'd like to hear her say, I'm sorry, Alma. Right, PJ? It was
Well,
you two
never
that lied to
answered
my
the
face when I
damn
confronted y'all,
phone,
right?
maybe
PJ, you're
should.
the one that called me a cunt. It is you two, PJ and Starlight,
Well, if the shoe fits, wear that bitch.
who lied to my face and told me there was no group and that I was full of crap and basically talked shit to me, gaslit me, and made me, you know, look like I was a bad person for daring to ask them that. And when I showed them proof of it, only then, that's when they started saying, well, so what? It's just a friends group. No, stop that. You're full of crap.
So ridiculous. When you have to
That's
show
not
them
allowed when you're
that you
friends
have
with
the proof
Brittany.
before they'll admit it.
Yep.
Like
Not
What'd you say?
allowed. When you're friends with Brittany, that's not allowed.
Oof.
Only she can do
call.
that.
Yeah. Only her.
I mean, it's just that's a character flaw. That's just dishonesty at its finest.
Oh, shut up.
I'm just sorry, you guys went for the I can't believe you guys, as a collective over here, have had to go through this shit.
As a collective.
Oh, girl, it was crazy. It was crazy.
And then they pop up on no census. Like that's
yeah. I know, right? Let me see if any of them say anything else. I don't think they do.
Nobody asked me to do anything. I did everything, and I have no regrets because that's what I am. That's the person that I am, and I'm not going to change because of experience that I had before. I have
Mal's being held captive.
An amazing group that I can continue doing what I did.
Yeah, being
just known. I don't need to hear anything. I just want.
That's it, backstabber. Yep,
I don't want people to think that we're going to trash her or anything. There's no need for that.
What?
Was that Nana?
I don't know which one it was. They all blended.
I can't tell between the two of those two that sound the same.
There is absolutely no.
You want me to back it up?
No, I don't care that much.
Okay.
Need for it. There is one person that I honestly really, and maybe it's going to backfire, but I am so sorry. There's one person that I really have a big, huge grudge against, and I will never forgive for the way that person treated my friends. It's Yvette.
You didn't hear that? You didn't hear that? Hold on, reality. Listen to that again one more time.
But I am so.
X says no. It's revival running her fucking reality. She meant reality, not revival.
That's the one. It is revival.
It's revival, not revival.
That's information. Yeah.
Sorry, there's one person that I really have a big, huge grudge against, and I will never forgive for the way that person treated our.
You might get blocked for calling revival or reality revival.
My friends, it's Yvette.
Yeah, I bet you do. You do hate Yvette, don't you? Don't you? Because Yvette is the one that told on you guys for being two-faced
backstabbers. That was a good typo.
So of course you don't like Yvette. Come on, guys. We only got 308 thumbs up. We can do better. Come on, you guys. There's
listen to her begging for thumbs up.
Almost 900 in chat.
Well, Yvette showed that she had loyalty, integrity, wasn't going to play into the BS.
Okay, I can't do anymore. I'm sorry, I can't. This is unreal.
And no, like when you guys are all modding for a channel, go into. I mean, yeah,
I can't do anymore.
I just can't. I can't take anymore. No more. No more. We've heard all the things about all of us. I can't take anymore. These people, she's just lying and rewriting stuff, and the attacks on Alma and that group of women on top of you and myself, and what is she doing? She is burning it to the ground. She has said, no fucks given. I'm done. My channel's done anyways. As soon as people learn the truth about this filing, she's going to burn it. She's going to burn it out. And
I don't think she realizes. I think she thinks that this group is just like any other group, and it's not. You know what I mean? Like, I think she thinks that it's just going to be, the next group will come in and everything will keep going and everything will go well. And it'll, re-up the way it always does. It's like, it's everything is very different right now.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like,
all right. We deserve a snack after that one. Some ice cream.
Well, I had McDonald's.
Well, that's okay. That's okay.
The French fries were good, but
thank you for being up here with me.
Yeah,
we're gonna go over to my in-laws now and see their buddies from Idaho are here, so we're gonna go see them really quick. But
oh my God, it is 10 p.m.
It's 8 o'clock here, so we're gonna run over before they go to bed.
I'm gonna go to bed. Well, no, the Cubs are playing.
Well, go wash your booty. Well, no, all you have to do is take off your pajama pants now. You're good to go. You're already set to go.
Yep.
Thank you guys so much for an Oreo shake. I had donuts. I had Starburst earlier. Whew, that was a lot.
You never say never. Oh, revival. I always remember. Don't worry. Becky only uses me.
I know. I'm sorry. I'm using all of you. I don't know what for yet.
She just wants me to come swim in her pool with her.
I do. Come lay on the floaties with me.
Couldn't put that online. That would get flagged.
Whatever. Oh, we all deserve. I'm making a trophy shelf though, and I'm putting your names on it.
I still have to. That's what I'm gonna do now is watch the baseball game, and I'm gonna make the video. So, can you still send me my when I'm ready for it?
Yeah.
If I send you your thing.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna send you the video so you can practice.
Okay. Good.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, thank you for having me.
Thank you for sitting through the torture with me today and letting me waterboard you with this bullshit. So
thank you for knowing that everything I say is sarcastic and to not take anything personally.
Oh, I'm gonna go cry tonight. I've got my whoopee handy, so we're good.
Well, as long as Kyle's there with his toes to curl up around you.
Yeah, he'll wrap his little toes around me and I'll be home. Is right. All right. You guys all have a wonderful rest of your night. Thank you again, Mal.
Yes, thank you.
Thank
Bye,
you, Angel.
guys.
Good night, everybody.
Do you know that? Wait, do you know that answer to Michelle's question first? Because I'm kind of curious too.
I think it's at 9 a.m.
Is that Eastern?
Central. I think it's Central, right?
I have no
1
idea.
p.m. 1 p.m. Tennessee time. Is
I
that
don't know what that
Central?
means.
Central. Yeah,
Oh.
they're saying 1 p.m. Central time.
Oh,
tonight.
good. Then I can sleep in. It's
Yeah, we
snowing
got it.
here anyways, so.
All right. Keep your heads up, ladies. I'm sorry that you got drugged so bad like that and all of this because you're just fed up. And yeah, I'm sorry. Thank you guys for all the support again today. You guys are amazing. And we will see you guys tomorrow with brain stimulating content. Because it's not. So
yeah. Bye.
Bye. Good night, you guys. Once again, thank you for everything.